Hell yeah! I don't know. Y'all got me hooked. Y'all got me hooked on. Y'all got me hooked on covers. Yesterday, y'all got me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Good morning. What is up, Ellis? Your numb halfling. I see y'all in the house. I thought you didn't love me anymore, Ellis. I ain't talked to you all week, and I don't think you've got a first in a while, so I'm glad you're back, man. I hope you're not busy. I hope everything's good with you. We haven't even spoken on the phone or texted. It feels like in over a week. So anyway, your name's up in lights, dude. Love you. Frank, I DM'd you, but are you joining? Wait a minute. Frank, I DM'd you, but are you joining the Nitrado Plata? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Not that I know of. I don't know how to. I want more information. Yes. I mean, I don't mind getting in that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what's up. Hey, what's up, Billy? Hey, and bye at the same time, man. You gonna miss. Well, you got an avatar in there, so it'll be on there. Yeah, man. As long as everything's good, I'm good with that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Murphy, tell me about it. What? Let me see if I can find it on their site, so I can just pin it where I can look at it in a minute. I'll send you the link to join the play. Okay. Cool. Yeah, do. Wow. Let me read some stuff to y'all so you know. Couldn't get Satisfactory working. No, don't have my brain on Satisfactory numb. I was looking at that and I was like, Captain's Industry. I fired it up last night. Yeah, I fired it up last night. I was like, well, let me see what I can do. And I thought, well, maybe I'll do that. And I got up this morning. I was just like, I don't know. I can't get my brain into the math thing. You remember you said the other day, you said you like thinking games? I think just for the last couple of days, man, I've just been like, I don't really want to think. I'm debating on create maybe, but not think. I don't know. It's weird. My brain's in a weird place, and it could be because I just changed my medication, so maybe it's just not balanced out yet. I don't know. It's just weird. It's very, 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 very weird. I am going to do it though. I am going to play some. I thought about something this morning too that I thought was really, really cool. Right? The Dead Space games. Yeah. So you just turn it off. The only problem with the Dead Space game was, shit, you got to think. Because if you change weapons too much, you run out of ammo, and then you're in the boat I am. I got to restart that whole game. I got nothing to kill that thing with. Nothing. I'm stuck in a death loop that I can't get out of because there's no ammo. Oh, but I didn't know that. Ellis told me the secret behind that after the fact, because I don't like spoilers and I don't like too many hints. So he told me the secret after the fact. And I'll be happy to share that with anybody that wants to know. If you're into Dead Space or you struggled with it and you had a problem, I can tell you the secret. I'll be happy to. Yeah, send me that stuff, Murphy. I was just looking at this, though. I need to move this so I can see it where I'm not looking away from y'all. All right, so check this out. This came out on 4/14. I don't know when it ends. I didn't realize they were doing to April 28th. So we got 20 days. Let me just read it to you. It's a thing that comes out. Excuse me. Server Showcase, Windrose Build Off. Hey, y'all, we're kicking off 2-week Server Showcase event starting today. From now to April 28th, we invite you and your community members to join any Windrose server to show off the best bases, ships, and pirate theme setups. To enter, grab a screenshot or recording of your build and drop it into the Server Showcase Build-Off channel in our community Discord. Top voted reacted build will win first place Couch Master, I don't know, Windrose Edition plus 1 month Nitrado server voucher. Second and third place win 1 month server voucher. It's a great opportunity to encourage your players to get creative and jump into their own server. Well, if they would have let me swap mine over to a server, I mean, we have a server, so it could happen. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. See, playtesters will be given Guardians of the Wild Sky first on the 13th. It's May. Oh, we missed that shit. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Ha! 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 Missed that one. Missed that one, didn't I? I can't keep up, man. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. I did. I did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. The ones you made, no, I haven't watched them yet. I forgot, man. Shit. I wish you'd have reminded me before we got offline last night. No. I was thinking about another video. Maybe Don sent it. I don't know. Somebody sent it. There was a video. No, I have not watched yours yet. Are they clean enough I can watch them right now? Okay. All right. Hang on. I'll do that. Let's see. Link. Y'all got me multitasking this morning. I told y'all I can't think. Murphy, I just need you to be my manager. Yeah, Murphy, I just need the Murphy's Law to be my manager. That's what I need to happen. I need to figure out how to make that happen. What's my Discord username? Frank's Place, I think, isn't it? I don't have any numbers, do I? How do I see what mine is? How do I see who I am? Okay, first off, get off of streamer mode. God, it makes me mad. No, get off of streamer mode. Disable streamer mode. Thank you. Yeah, Frank's Place. Capitalize the P. Let me double check. Yeah, this is a quick sign up, so I'll do it real quick. Steam username or Steam profile name. Crap, I thought it's Frank's Place too, but maybe it's not. It is. Same. God, dude, come on. Next. What gaming device do you use to play on PC? What graphics card are you currently using? 5090, what is it? 5090. Crap, I don't remember. Hold on. Shit, hold on, guys. Okay, it's just a regular 5090. All right, it's just a 5090. What time zone am I in? Eastern. Where is Eastern? Eastern. No, not Eastern Europe. No. Eastern Europe. What am I talking about? What is going on? Wait a minute. Never mind. SiriBot banned you because you're trying to sell me good viewers. God, man, every day we're starting to get that again. What's up with those guys? What days are you usually available? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thank you very much. All right, boom, done. I entered. Thank you. My gaming device of choice is an abacus. Yeah, there you go. That's what I need to put. My gaming. What's your graphics card? I don't know. These. My eyeballs. These. I don't know what their numbers are on them. Old as hell. Admentor.ru. They have the best viewers if you guys are interested. We're not. Siri said hell with it. We're not doing it. Anyway, cool morning. Anyway, I was really enjoying Conan yesterday, and I thought graphics card, my mind. Yeah, graphics card, old as hell. But I'm really digging this build idea that I got in Windrose, but nobody's really been watching Windrose, so I kind of feel bad about that. I mean, it's kind of like there's a balance, you know? I mean, you guys know that, right? There's a balance. You know, as a streamer, as a gamer, there's not a balance. I play what I want to when I want to. As a streamer, I have to balance that. I have to play what I want to, but also what the community likes. So I do this. I do this juggle thing. Long time ago, I ran twin NVIDIA 8600s. Really, I was trying to remember. I did twins one time. That SLI or SLI. But God, man, I think they were like 590. No, wait, was it 590s? Do you need an eye patch or something? You know what? Maybe this is what it is. Let's put on our pirate hat, right? And that'd change things. Maybe that's what we need, right? Just our pirate hat with our headphones. Well, maybe I can do it the other way around. Hold on. I don't have an eye patch. I can barely see as it is, man. I can barely see as it is. I get some duct tape. Let's see, we can do it like that, right? I don't understand these people that keep doing this shit right here with their hat. What are they freaking dumb? This is the pirate hat right here. I can show you there's a tag in the back. Look, there's a tag in the back right here, right here. That's the back. Damn, people. Figure out how to wear a hat. All right, let's see. We could do that. Maybe I could get some black electrical tape and tape up one of my glasses. What do you think? Here, I tell you what, we could do it like this. We can tie us a patch across our eyeball like that and put it on there. Man, that's so much of crap. Dude, I got a $1,500 pirate coat. I ain't about all that. If I wanted to look like a pirate, I'd blow these sumbitches away. I got no hair. Look, I got no hair. You talking about, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can put any kind of wig I want on the day. On the day. Vibe right there, maybe red skeleton. I know, right? Yahoo serious. See, I have an Indiana Jones type hat, but I can't wear it when I move because the headphones. I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't do that. That was like they were talking about the bucket, right? The other day for Star Wars Day. I was going to do the bucket. Yeah, move. Move when you mow. When you move. Mow, not move. Oh, you're talking about outside. Yeah. Yeah, I don't wear hats. That was always a big controversy, right? Because I'm bald-headed. I mean, I don't just shave my head. There is no hair up here, right? I'm bald-headed. I'm one of those guys that would have a circle around there, deal. Full on, my new glasses are no bueno with my headset. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So you're going to have to go to the earbuds? I liked those that I had, man. The cheap ones I got off of Amazon, they were awesome. Yeah, no, I'm with you 100% on that. I sometimes I do. I'll wear that hat that I wear in here sometimes, flip it around backwards, my Harley Davidson hat with a Willie G skull on the front. Yeah, I wear that some when I'm mowing. Just depends on how hot it is, what sunny it is. I try not to do that. I try not to go out in the sun if I can help it. It really hurts my vampirism. Anyway, what I was saying though is you have to do this balancing act, right? You kind of have to do like, I can't do what's the hottest thing out there because all the big guys are doing that. I can't do I can't do things that nobody's watching. I mean, like, an example might be, I have a game that I want to play that I haven't spent much time playing, because there's just no audience for it, right? You guys might stick around and hang out, but I mean, if I look right here, I do browse on, I want to make sure that I'm right about it before this morning will be the day that they decide that there's a bunch of people watching it. Yeah, so like right here, I'll put it, let's see if I can put it on the screen. I'll put it on the screen. Here we go. Let's see. We're in chat screen, chat display. Okay, so right here, Forever Skies. I liked that game. I was having a good time with it. I would really like to play it. But you see, it's got 2,700 followers on Twitch, but it has 0. Nobody's streaming it. Nobody's watching it. It's just not there. So there's 2,000 pool there, which might be good, but you're iffy on that, right? If I come up and do, let's say Captain's of Industry, because we were talking about that earlier. Captain's of Industry, I never can spell Captain right. My dyslexia kicks in. A-I-N? Yeah, Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry. Got one dude watching it, with one dude streaming it with one dude playing it. It's kind of crazy. That's one of the reasons that I had settled out on some games that I liked, like No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky has got 90 people viewing it, but it's got 766,000 followers, right? But here's the real kick. It's got 90 people viewing it, and it only has, 4 a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Okay, so it's got 6 rows of 4. What is that? Shit. See, I told y'all I'm not in the math mode. I can't be in the math mode. 6 times 4 is 48? No. Yeah, 6 times 4? No. It's more than that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. It's 7 rows of 4. Well, 8. That ain't gonna be 48 then. Oh God, man, my brain is not working at all. I need an end button in life, right? Calculator button, boom, end button from Satisfactory. Oh, though I will say that. Let's talk about that too. Satisfactory. They did fix my problem. It was addressed clearly. I hadn't forgot you, Fummins. I'm gonna get you there just a second. I got to get a calculator over here though. I don't know why I can't get 7 times 4 to save my life. Okay, 28 people. All right, thank you. There's 28 people. You want to see a game that has no viewers or players? Look up Talisman. No. I don't want a game with no viewers and no players. That's no. That's not the goal. That's what I'm saying. The goal is to play a balancing act with this. And that's the thing that people don't understand. I spend a huge amount of time researching all this stuff. I mean, just to see what's going on. So Whiskerwood, it's got 2 viewers. It's got 468 followers though, Fummins. See, that's the issue with it. It only has 467 followers. So if every one of those guys has their numbers turned on to get a notice, and I start streaming Whiskerwood, excuse me, then 467 people will get an alert. Possibly they'll come over and say, hey, let me check this guy out. But when you take something like No Man's Sky, what did I say, 277,000 or 744,000? What was No Man's Sky? Crap, I can't remember. It's a stupid amount. I mean, it's just stupid. Yeah, 766,000 people follow that. And there's 92 people watching it and 28 people streaming it. That's how I got over doing that. That's how I got to playing it. What's up, Silver Baby Doll? How are you? Ooh, do, 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 do. Bomb, pint-sized atom bomb. Oh, man, I love it. But like Windrose, right? If we do Windrose, for example, Windrose today, right now, Windrose has 10,600 people following it, and it's got 6,100 people watching it right now, right? I'll do it, Don. I'll do it. Don't lose track. Don't lose track. The problem with Windrose is pretty well right where I need it to be in that category because it's new enough. The big guys are not streaming it anymore, or right now they're taking a break. They're streaming something else. And it's a pretty good one to be in. It's a pretty good category to be in because we'll have 25, 30 people. That'll put us not on the front page, but it'll put us close. Tag, he's streaming it today. He's doing a second boss. He's streaming it today, and he's got like 87 people watching him. So he's doing pretty good. I mean, top guy doing it right now is got 400 or 500 people. So that's really, really, really a good one to do. Right on the way home from the dentist appointment, I had to go in an hour. I had to go an hour away on the interstate, and I hate that. That's the way I am. My dentist is one of my good friends, so I drive over to Alabama to his office because 2 things. One, he only charges what the insurance pays. So back when I had insurance, it wasn't any extra charges. And now that I don't have insurance, he's reasonable. I mean, it's not cheap, but he's reasonable. And he'll also tell me before we do it how much it cost. I got so pissed off at a dentist one time about that. All right, World of Tanks. All right, World of Tanks. I looked at it the other day. I look at it all the time because you talk about that, Don. Totally looked at it. Subnautica 2 next week. Imagine the big guys will be right. Subnautica 2 will be one of those that I won't be able to stream right off the bat, but that might be a good time to play Subnautica 1 because people are looking around for other things. All right, so World of Tanks right now has 4.3 million followers. 4.3 million followers. Let's see, Frank at Silver Baby Doll streaking naked through our chat. Is she streaking naked through our chat? She is streaking naked through our chat. Silver's like me. She can't keep a streak, save her life, can you? I can't keep one. I mean, we talked about it the other day. Ezra streams daily like I do. I never am not on Ezra's stream. Never. And I think I'm back down to like 5 on him again. 5. Well, we may do that, Silver. I want to do it. I want to put it in the lineup. But like, streaking we were talking about. I mean, I think the best one I've got right now, I had one with Rach. I had a huge one with Rach. I was up at like 50-something with her because I come in every morning and she does it. Yeah, I saw that last night. You were like 70 with him. I know, it's crazy. I cannot keep a streak with him. And I know it's got to be that 2-tab crap. I know it is, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to turn somebody off. Just not going to do it. I can't do it. But the problem with World of Tanks, though, is that's going to be super, super niche, right? I mean, you got 14,000 people watching it, no doubt. But the top row has most of them. The number one guy has 3,600 people. The next guy has 2,600 people. The next guy has 1,600 people. And then it drops to 400, 200, 100, and then down to 50. Yeah, it's crazy. There it is. That's almost like I'm just here to hear music. I know it, man. 100% understand, Hoax. 100% understand. I could play that music in the background all day, probably. Let's see. They do drops all the time. It's why they have so many. Well, it's not. Well, I mean, I know they got drops on right now, but they always have a bunch. They always have a bunch. World of Tanks is one of those. It's kind of like doing Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite's probably got. Fortnite has got, okay, that is not what I want. All right, 108 million followers and 22,000 people watching right now, but it's got pages and pages and pages of streamers. I mean, there's so many people at the bottom. That's what I talked about the other day, and people got misunderstood what I said. When you got 15 lines of those 4 where people are streaming to 3 people, 1 person, 2 people. It's crazy. And they're all little kids. Well, probably not the top ones. The people up here with, well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, they all look young. Yeah, they all look young, but there's a ton of people doing that. There was another one. What is the other one? Hold on. I did that one time before, and I don't know how to do it now. How do I do it? Browse, high to low, right there, high to low. So League of Legends got 330,000 people watching it. Just chatting always does. Special events, I don't know, IRL, Grand Theft Auto, Counter-Strike, Dota. All right, so we're coming on down. The first game that I'm actually any decent at is World of Warcraft. And I've tried streaming that, and absolutely nobody watches me. Minecraft, I like Hightail, but Minecraft not so much. All right, keep coming down. All right, I'm still no good. I'm still no good. I'm okay at that game, but I'm not good. I won't be able to stream it. And then like Conan Exiles, which I'm no good at yet, but I could get good at this one. And then you keep coming down. Rust, I love Rust, but I suck at it. Trying to come down. If I play good like Ellis and them dudes, I could get in these Dark Souls games, but I can't. Windrose down here. So we're skipping down a couple of rows. Elden Ring, I love it, but I don't think I could stream it. Everybody keeps telling me to play this, but I haven't yet. I don't know. I don't know about Skyrim. I mean, I'm sure it's great, but DayZ, dude, I can't get out of that. I can't even get a gun. DayZ's crazy. Minecraft used to be really huge. Yeah, it's still pretty big, man. It's in the top. I mean, Minecraft's in the top 2 rows. I mean, it's still huge. But again, if you go over and look at that, it's going to be one of those. Here's one that I really like, Star Citizen, right? This is one. Wait a minute. Why is my... Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh. Okay, anyway, I don't know why you can't see it. Let me pull that down, minimize, bring it over. Yeah, Star Citizen. Star Citizen always has... Wait a minute, where's it at? I lost it. Star Citizen, right here. Yeah, you still can't see it. No, don't blow up. Quit. God, Windows. Right here. Star Citizen always has somewhere between 2,000 and 5,000 people watching. Always. Yeah, just chatting's always really big. That's hot tub streams, man. Hot tub streams. Booby streams. I ain't got no boobies. Flat as a board. Both ends. Kerbal. I like Kerbal. Kerbal's got a pretty good following all the time. So anyway, but I play this game back and forth. I mean, it's like, we'll give you an example. Here's one that didn't make it. Let me get it back down here where I can look at it because it's hard for me to look up there. Right here. Pragmata. Right? New game. Everybody loves it. Earlier today when I looked on it. Hey, what's up, Fog? Earlier today when I looked on it, there was like 12 people watching it. Now there's 2,000 people watching it. But I guess all the kids got up to play it, or whoever's playing it. I don't know who's playing it. I'd like to play it. It looks good. I mean, it looks amazing. But it's not a game I'll be able to play. So yeah. So anyway, I balance that. I juggle that constantly between what you guys like, what I enjoy playing, and what has numbers. So if you ever wonder, and I think sometimes you do, if you ever wonder, oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. What's up, Delta? What is going on? Yeah, but if you guys ever wonder, that's why I jump around some. I mean, Satisfactory is a good example. Satisfactory is always a good place to be. Always a good place to be. Oh, wow. I just screwed up my whole stuff, man. We got ads coming in just a second. I'm going to, what's up, Dave? Man, you're early today, buddy. I love it. There's something I haven't looked up in a while. Let me look that up right quick. Real quick just to see. I want to see how many people have picked up on it. Okay, what in the heck is that, and why did it do it? Hang on. I'm having a bad hair day, y'all. Okay, there's one that I could probably get into, right? Yeah, I am. It's pretty cool. Hot tub streams are dying. What, Num? You better hush your mouth. Hot tub streams can't be dying. It's so hard to get in that sweet spot for keeping your community engaged, but pulling in new. Right, 100%, Murphy, 100%. That's exactly what it is. And you got to stay in there. You got to keep your regular people, your people you love, that come to you, and like I said yesterday, I am beyond grateful for you guys that come in here every day and listen to me rant, and watch me die and play silly games. I'm beyond grateful to y'all. But also to grow the channel and to keep people coming, because to give another example, Starfield. Anyway, by the way, Starfield's got 241 viewers. It's got 115,000 people that follow it, and it's got right now about 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 24, 27, less than 50 people. Star Rupture's another one. Yeah, Star Rupture's another one. Star Rupture's probably, it was really, really low. It had dropped way off. Yeah, it's got 73 viewers, but it's only got 3,000 people that follow it. So it didn't take off real good. Diablo 4 had a new expansion, so it's up. Yeah. A lot of that stuff, it works that way. I mean, 100%. 100% it does. Hot tub streams. Let me check hot tub. It's a little too early for hot tub streams, but let's look at it. Hot tub streams. Let's see. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches has 321 viewers, but it has 857,000. You heard me right. 857,000 followers. And the top 1, 2, 3, 4, the top 4 have mature content only. Wouldn't even click on them. But currently, there's only like 15 people streaming it. And Frank is a follower. No, I'm really not. Oh, here, I can prove I'm not. Oh, right here. All right, so display capture back on. Where's my display? There it is. Boom. Hot tub stream. See, no, the heart's colored in, so I don't follow it. Just so I can prove. Just so I can prove I don't. I'm not one of those closet guys that, you know. I'll admit I am. Yeah, well, I would too if I was. And back in the day, I would have been. I'm just not that guy anymore. I'm old. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Don't even matter anymore. Don't even matter. But yeah, sweet spot's kind of tough. And today it's a toss-up, right? I'm interested to see what this Conan game has to offer, but I also really want to start building my town in Windrose. Just to play with the building pieces. But as it is right now, I'm thinking Conan is a good place to go. I was having a good time yesterday. I liked it. I didn't do a server Delta. I'm doing a solo. Just trying to learn the game. Yeah, just trying to learn the game. Well, we may not play it. Hold on. Got a freaking update. I'm trying to see how big the update's going to be. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. We get it. We can get it. But, yeah. So, I mean, Conan Exiles, it seems fun, and I was enjoying it, and it's new, and this Conan game looks terrible. I can't lie. What do you mean it looks terrible? I don't understand what you mean. How does it look terrible, Fog? I thought it looked pretty dang good. Let me, You don't like it? Really? Why? I mean, not prying. I'm just curious. You don't like it either? Huh. I thought it looked really good. Because I'm a grumpy old man. Have you? They were, but have you seen the enhanced, the new stuff? I thought it looked pretty good yesterday. Oh, well, I never saw the original though, so I don't have anything to compare it to. No, you're not defending me at all. I was just surprised. I thought it was pretty outstanding as far as the graphics go. But you're not a grumpy old man, Fog. Heck no, buddy. Heck no. I mean, I want to play Satisfactory. I just can't get my brain in. You don't like Dune or Conan. Oh, okay. Well, and they look very, very similar. They look very, very similar. I think the thing for me was Conan was probably one of the first books that I read as a teenager. And I read one of the little thin, like, I don't know what they called them. They called them something because Doc Savage came out in them. Conan came out in them. Robert E. Howard wrote a bunch of stuff that was, they were thin paperback books. And they had a name, and I can't remember what they were. Yeah. Robert Howard. Yeah, definitely Texas guy. I was trying to remember what those books were called. They had a name. Oh man, God. Anyway, they were small, but anyway, it was a big deal, and I loved it. I was like, oh my God, that book is so awesome, and I loved it. And then, of course, the Dune lore has just always been a big deal to me. So, but yeah, I was a huge Conan fan, so that's what gets me on that. I mean, nothing beats Pirates, though, right? Nothing beats Pirates. Pirates is where it's at. It's the best thing on since toasted bread. All right, boom. There you go. There's your dang poll. Yeah. Yeah, it was like Weird Tales, but the book themselves were called something. And while that poll runs, let me look. Let me look. I got a poll up there. Y'all vote. Get some votes in there. And I will tell y'all, if something else wins, then y'all are going to have to tell me what that something else is. Let's see. What were the old Doc Savage style books called? Pulp novels. God, I couldn't think of that. Yeah. Conan was in one of those. Tell the stream hello from me in Bermuda. I don't have enough internet capabilities to get on Twitch. Love you bunches. Okay. Fig says, tell everybody, hey, from Bermuda, she can't get on Twitch. She was going to try to get on and say hey to everybody this morning. All right. Hydration. Got it. Bermuda. Yep, Bermuda. I got you, Matto. Yeah, there were pulp novels. Didn't get no. Yeah, she don't get lost. She won't get lost. She wanted to go do it. I didn't realize they had it, but they had a cruise, right? I tell her, everybody saying hey. Yeah, Robert E. Howard and quintessential pulp novels and short stories first appeared in Weird Tales magazine, 1932. That's what you were saying. Yeah, 100%. Weird Tales. They were designed for cheap sensationalist monthly magazine featuring fast-paced action, sword and sorcery, fantastical adventures. Oh my God. Pulp style features, they featured violent action, vivid descriptions, supernatural horror, and a moody, dark setting, the Hyborian Age, fitting the definition of sword and sorcery pulp fiction. But that was that. I'm pretty sure that who was Robert E. Howard wrote something else. He wrote something else. What was it? Anyway, they're going to do a Bermuda Triangle cruise, a night cruise. Went over a glass boat, and they had lights shining down so you could see stuff in the bottom of the ocean, evidently. I didn't know it was that shallow, but evidently you could. All right, now, come on. We got to have more people in there than 4. We got 4 people that have voted in the poll. Y'all vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Sounds horrifying. There are several themes that haven't had a good game recently, but that may change this summer. What you got, Dallas? Tell us. What you got? Talk to us. Tell us about it. Battle Royale, 10 nerds enter, 1 nerd leave. I know, that's what I'm saying. Battle Royale time? Is it Battle Royale time? You know what it is. Are they going in the trial? No, they're not going to get to go. They're not. She didn't go. Her daughter didn't want to go, so they didn't go. All right, here we go. Come on. Battle Royale time. If y'all ain't typed something in chat in a little while, type something in chat so you got the thing. I'm going to be lurking most of the day, so I don't want to vote on what to watch. Oh, no, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I ain't calling nobody out. It's just, I got 4 people voting. All right, battle. Battle commencing right now. May the best nerd win. All right, we got 2 in there. We getting it. We're pulling it up. Nobody do tiebreakers because if y'all something else wins, I wanna know. All right, Dave is in the hot seat and Matto is in the hot seat. So let's see if Oh, and they're going head to head. According to Dave, those are the better odds to win. But the last few of these that I've done, I haven't done it. I miss Glitter, but she said she gets to sleep in today. Oh yeah. Well, she'll be here. Ooh, Fog, you just went down, dude. Just went down. Okay. All right. All right, Kit. Oh, you better win. Oh, Kit, get a health pack. Yeah, there you go, Kit. Ooh, Madoa, you not. Oh. I don't think so. Kit, run through him. Hurry, run through him. No, don't stay there. Run through him all the way to the end. Hurry. Oh, man, those little legs running. Oh, don't turn around. Oh, my God, run through him. Oh, no, you didn't do it. Mata. Woo. All right, where's my chat button? Where's my chat fireworks? There they are. Bam. Good job. All right. Well, y'all know what that is. That was the impromptu. Oh, I know it. Freaking backstabber. I know it, but that's okay. Puts you on the drawing. Puts you on the wheel. I'm just trying to remember those numbers. You got numbers after your name. Where is your name at? 1979. Okay. All right, got it. Got to win somehow. Hey, I'm telling you what, man. Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. All right, we're up to 4-2 on the something else. 4-2 on the something else. So here, throw this out for me. Anybody that's looking at something else, throw something up there that you realistically that you have in mind. Something else gives you two options, Starfield or Hello Kitty. Oh, come on, Dave. Oh, come on, Dave. We can't do Hello Kitty. We lose our butt on Hello Kitty. Yeah. I know, but we don't get no numbers on that. We just talked about what we have to do, and y'all just don't care. Y'all don't love me. Ellis, what's coming out? What genre are they fishing to fill a gap on, dude? I'm crazy we crave entertainment. I know, but Hello Kitty is not entertainment, Shep. It can't be. It can't be. I mean, now Kerbal Space Program, that was definitely an entertaining day for you guys. We died a lot. I would have thought yesterday would have been entertaining for y'all. I mean, I died a lot. 14 times. Look at that. Somebody just kicked. Oh, my good Lord. Who did that? No. I totally want it. I'm always about a factory game, Fog. Always about a factory game. My mind, man, I can't get my brain wrapped around math right now. I couldn't even tell you what 4 times 7 was. I mean, good Lord. How am I going to work out nuclear power? I'm not. I can't work out nuclear power. I mean, I'm always up for satisfactory. Y'all know that. I just got mad because it was crashing all the time. They addressed everything that I had issue with. Did they fix it? I don't know. But everything I had issue with, they addressed. All right, so this poll's fixing to end with something else, and the only person that has said anything that they put it, the only person that admitted they put their name in the something else was Dave. And he didn't really admit it, but he kind of alluded to the fact that he might have voted on something else. I mean, Dave's always going to pick Starfield, right? Starfield is his game. He loves Starfield, and I like Starfield. I also did. Yeah, but you didn't put a name. You didn't put something in there. You didn't tell me what a suggestion would be, Fog. I clicked Windrose and it went to something else. You're kidding me, really? Okay, so we know it's tied up then. No, it's not completely tied up. No, Conan's got, if that's the case, Conan's got 2, Windrose got 2, and something else has got 3. Starfield or Kerbal. I didn't realize you were a Starfield fan, Madoa. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Matta. Poll completed. Poll completed. So we only had one vote, 2 votes for Windrose. And you guys want to see something else. So give me the something else. I don't know that I can check out the new content on Starfield, though. I don't think I'm set up and ready for that. Yeah, no, not happening. No, not happening. Not happening. Not happening. I got something for you on that one. That's like Phasmophobia, man. Just no. Again. Y'all talking mad trash. Ooh, no. Hell no. I mean, I don't know, man. Y'all gonna break me out. I mean, y'all gonna break me out to I'm gonna have to I mean, y'all gonna get this pulled out on you. Right? That's gonna be my next button. Woo! I hear you, Murphy. Thank you. So is everybody else. They just like to give me shit. Oh crap! I forgot it's got. Oh! Sorry. Yes. That's exactly what it was. I was just gonna take it to when it says you're crazy and then stop. I forgot he was gonna say effing words and stuff. Oops. Sorry. We try to keep us family friendly around here. Woo! I mean, I'm not as family friendly as I play on TV, but I do like that song. Oh, there you go. I was trying to remember who did that other one. Who did that one about hating their job? You weren't family friendly yesterday. Oh, how come? Oh, because I was cutting up bodies? Yeah, you're right. I did play Foundry. Yeah, I did. It was kind of neat. They had a big update, too. Shapes 2 had a big update. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff out there that was really, really good, right? What was it? Was it Hate My Job? Yeah, it was this one right here, wasn't it? Oh, wow. No. Okay, that's really dirty. That's not it, I don't think. The one I was talking about was kind of rocking. They added trains. Yeah, that was take this job and shove it. Now, that was clean. You could have said that. No, this one I was talking about. Here, hold on. Let me jump this up a little bit. No, that is not the song I'm talking about. What was that song? It was a song about hating your boss. It was around the same time Buck Cherry come out with that. Let me look. I'm gonna look at Foundry. I don't know. I don't think I have all the pieces to Foundry. I liked it though. It was interesting. Well, I only don't have one of the update for rails and reactors. Is what they got up there. Rails and reactors. So they did add trains. It's got 8 people watching it. 8 people. Has nobody streaming it, so that's crap. How do they have 8 people watching it? Nobody streaming it. Y'all answer me this. How in the world is this even possible? Where's my display capture? Hold on, I got to get off. Hold on. Uh-oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. There we go. I hit the wrong button. How is that got 8 people viewing it? See it right there? Foundry, 8 people. 2,200 people following it, and nobody down here. Dave, you played Starfield. If we decided we wanted to play some Starfield, which I'm not opposed to, if I started a new character, could I get into the new stuff, or would I have to go back to my old character? I don't know. I don't want to start a new character. I don't want to go through all those stories right now. It's too much thinking. Give me a minute. Give me a minute on Starfield. We'll do Starfield. I promise. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. I just can't believe a bunch of y'all don't like Conan Exiles. I thought y'all were having a good time with it. Huh. I can't get that to go away. Yeah, I thought y'all were having a good time with it. Whoop. $50+ for the new stuff. Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, so I had to, let me get my guy squared away so I'll be ready. Because my place is a mess. No, I know. But if y'all didn't like it, I mean, Don didn't like it, you didn't like it, there's a couple other people didn't like it. People don't like Conan. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Cosmic. We had a couple folks in here that didn't like it. I don't want to make, I don't like isolating people. I mean, I know we can't make everybody happy. I totally get that. I do totally get that. I really want to build something. I just listen to whatever. I know I really want to build something. I didn't select Conan because you said you were going to play Satisfactory today. You said Factory Friday. I know. It was going to be Factory Friday. It really was. I just can't get my head around math, man. Oh, I just can't get my head around math. I laugh when you make a bonehead move. Yeah, I do make some bonehead moves, man. There's no doubt. I do make some bonehead moves. I'm trying to think of something else that I could do that I was, no, it wasn't that. I was just talking about, well, I had thought about that. That was originally what I was going to try to do on the first thing, but then you got to be in that creative mode, right? And right now my brain can only see, all I can see is coastal forts and wooden beams and stone walls and fireplaces. I mean, in my brain, my creative side of things. I was trying to work on my logo yesterday to get it set up for t-shirt stuff. And all I could think about while I was sitting there drawing and doing stuff, trying to draw stuff out, was freaking fireplaces and bonfires and, you know, like, I mean, my mind is stuck on that Windrose building. I got ruined the other day when Delta gave me a tour of his base. And it was a touch off on, my God, how pretty you can make stuff look. It was just crazy. He had some very, very pretty stuff. So then I got on a hunt, riding around in my boat, trying to find a perfect place in an island to build me a place. And I found 2, and I don't like either one of them. I get off the boat, and I look at them, and they don't set up like I want them to set up. So this morning, in the shower, I was envisioning the city blueprint, right? This building goes here, this building goes here. How can you get them all within the bonfire and all that kind of stuff, you know? So, yeah. So, and I know that's what's wrong with me. I mean, that's why I'm not in that factory frame. I need to catch up on Dune, and so I can get my Dune game going with Mortar. But I can't get that factory out of my head. I mean, I can't get that sea shanty town out of my head. But yesterday when I was playing Conan, and I think that was why I got it. Yesterday when I was playing Conan, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about getting some iron, so I get some better stuff. Yeah, Windrose. Yeah, Windrose is captivated the crap out of me, man. There's really not much about it that I don't like. It's hard. Other than that, and it's hard, but it's not hard, so it's crazy. Yeah, I did. We had a lot of people for Conan yesterday. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right, no, you're right. But I did. I had a good time. And I know that has a lot to do with things, right? I thought that too when I first started playing it, Dave, but it far surpassed that. I think not surpassed Valheim. I mean, Valheim is a classic, always going to be. A classic game, right? But I think what they did is they took a lot of stuff from several games. Obviously Valheim was a big influence on some of their stuff, but they took a lot of stuff that worked and they put it in a pot and mixed it up, right? So their building system is more like some other games. I'm not going to say it's like Enshrouded. I hear people say it's like Enshrouded. That's only because it looks really good. It's not because the pieces work better. I mean, nothing beats Enshrouded. There's not a better building game that I have ever played, period, the end. I personally have never played a better building game than Enshrouded. Enshrouded is the top of the food chain for building. Out of what I've played. I'm not saying it's top of the food chain of every game ever made because I don't know. I haven't played every game ever made. But it is definitely the top of the game on it. She drives around a golf course and sells stuff to golfers. Yeah, those girls are cool. They sell beer. Lots and lots of beer. She just sold some beer. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing golf, you got to have beer. I'll tell you what, let me change topic. I'm going to change topic. We're going to not change topic for what we're talking about, but I'm going to change topic. I can't get it out of my head, and I'm not going to be able to do it until I get it out of my head. So, let me look at something right here. Hold on. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. I want to start. I mean, I know everybody's not into Conan, but let's play a little Conan. Let me get some iron so I get that out of my head, and then we'll change. We may change up midday or part of the day because it's only 11 o'clock. But we've been talking for a friggin' hour. We've been talking for a friggin' hour. She also sounds Southern. Well, dadgum, man, shoot me a link to her thing in Discord. I don't want to advertise for an IRL. I don't mind advertising for other gamers, but I don't want to advertise for an IRL. I'm caught in the middle right now with all those other things. Now you know if Frank says we'll change games, he doesn't mean no. We're going to change games. Because I got to get that Windrose thing out of my head. I got to. I guess we're not going to play Conan. Huh. Okay. We're not going to be playing Conan. All right, then. Hold on, let me get it turned off. Yeah, we're not going to play Conan. I just had a graphics driver pop up and tell me that I need to do something to my NVIDIA that I'm not going to do while I'm streaming because that don't work. I do want to play some more of that, though, for sure. Yeah, I do want to play some more of that for sure. But I can't fix that. Again, another freaking reason to have two computers. You know, a streaming PC and a regular PC. I'm going to end up having to do that. I mean, there's just no way around it. I'm going to end up having to do that. Yeah, I mean, that's between yesterday and today. Or just now. I mean, I'm assuming that whatever that just happened with that update, it was... it caused that because I didn't have any problem yesterday. And probably won't have a problem. Probably take 5 minutes to do it. But you know what'll happen? If I do it, I'll do it and we'll be out. It'll blow us up. So let's do some building in Windrose. And let me get that out of my head. I need y'all's help though. I don't need y'all to be sitting in the back seat. I need y'all to help me figure out where to build this island. And I'll give y'all a little paint thing here. Hold on one second. Yeah, we'll do paint so you guys can see it. All right, display capture. Let me throw it on there. Done with that. Let's see. Where's my display? There's my display capture. All right, let me give me a pen. I'm drawing with the mouse, so bear with me. But so what I'm thinking is, let's say you have a building here, maybe you have like a long building here. Maybe a building here. I don't want it to have a cross street. And then maybe this building right here, and it comes out like this. Something like that. So you have streets, right? Then we have some kind of dock system over here. We'll just call this a dock area here. So maybe the shoreline comes in here like this, or something to that effect. I don't know. And then I want to do my fort idea that I had. I want to have like a place here, comes down across this way, and then maybe has a place here, and then comes down, has a place here. So I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel completely, but then maybe a place here. And then I don't care whether there's a door here or a door here going out. It doesn't really matter, out into the island area. But then all this is fortified and secure, and possibly even like over here we have like a garden area, or maybe a courtyard. Or other option, he says, damn, I wish I had to mow today. Oh, come on, dude. Trying to hurt my feelings now. How do I make it bigger? How do I make the brush bigger? I don't use this program. Wait a minute. Selection. Freeform. Select it. Other option would be, delete that. Other option would be to come in and have my fort, and we'll just make it big like this. My fort comes in here like this, and then we have like a center section here that's open, like a courtyard deal. You have a road coming in here, road coming out here, road coming out here, road coming out here. Maybe they don't go all the way out, you know, and then build over in this area, this area, this area, and this area, and then maybe one of these areas like ties into the actual wall structure, or maybe both these areas tie into the wall structure from there to there, and from there to here. So you got like 2 different kinds of goods, and then you can do housing back in here or something. That might be a better way. And then you can put a fountain or something in the middle. How'd I hurt yours? How'd I hurt your feelings? Yeah, I definitely want you to backseat, Fog, on this one. Anyway, that's kind of what I got on my mind. Yeah, I did. Don't say that. I did look at those. I think it was Port Royal that I looked at. Let me pull that up. Tortuga was... Okay, so let's talk about images. So like this image right here, well, damn, I still ain't got that set up where you can see it all. Hold on. Let me get back over here. We'll do display capture and just move it out a little bit. Y'all won't be able to see chat, but there we go. All right. So yeah, so Port Royal was kind of, I mean, this stuff right here looks kind of cool. I love this entranceway right here. That looks kind of neat. But I was thinking about the top down part, right? So if you look at this, and I wish I could blow this up bigger, that's kind of a neat area as far as the fortification, but then the town was out here. But we don't really have enough stuff for that, right? Because of that freaking fire. That we had to have that fire. There was another one. Yeah, like that one, where you have houses in there. Rather watch you do woodworking. No, you're just cold-blooded, dude. I mean, you're cold-blooded. I got feelings, man. I got feelings. They hurt. They hurt. I looked that up. I also looked up... like that right there, that looks cool. But see, that's somebody did that. That's a Windrose deal. Crosswinds, right? Which was the original name of it. Cartagena. Oh, Jesus. Lord God. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. And people want to know why I can't stay focused. People want to know why I can't stay focused. But anyway, so that's out of that game, though. That's before it was Windrose. I mean, that's pretty amazing. And that's what I'm talking about. I mean, there is oh crap, I'm not trying to do that. There's such a cool mechanic in the building in this game. I mean, there's another one. You know, somebody has built. I mean, there's just some beautiful, beautiful stuff you could build with this game. And I want to do something more like this. It's kind of what I have on my mind. That I have like a market area here and the docks. That's another kind of shot of something like that. But I got to find the right place to do it. I'll look up that Cartagena you're talking about. Hold on. I don't know how to spell it. Cartagena. ENGA. Cartagena Port. Let's see, Cartagena Port, 1700s. I don't see any real good imagery of it. I mean, that's not a bad picture, but What's up, Gray Bane? Weren't many cameras back in. I know. You're right. There weren't a lot of cameras back in the day. That's why I was trying to look for a picture, like a drawing picture. I mean, I like these kind of deals right here where they're like out. I mean, I know they've changed them, but like these, you know, they didn't have highways probably. That was probably the edge of the sea. Or maybe not. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having some reference imagery, but one of the biggest issues that I have with the game. Let me take the display off so we can go to the game right quick so we can look at that. One of the biggest issues I have with the game is, let's go in here. Hold on. So you can see. I did a couple of things. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the thing. And you look at stuff that's in the game and it's all beat up and dilapidated, or it's very roguish looking. Let me see where I have it. Evidently, I don't have it on any of those buttons. Why do I not have it on any of those buttons? No. Why do I not have it on any of those buttons? I do. Okay, it just took it a minute to fire off. Yeah, okay, so there's two things. One, there's a different wall piece from this one right here. Let me turn that down. It's really, really loud. It's really loud for y'all too, isn't it? Okay. There's a different wall piece with rocks, and we don't have it. And I don't know where it's at. But I'll show you the two places that I've looked at, and I don't love either one of them. I don't love either one of them. The first one was, I want to come down in this area, right? Because we're starting to get into this part of the world. So the first one that I looked at, I think was right over here. This island wasn't bad, but it don't have any resources on it. Has none. But I flattened that whole area right there. That whole area. And I thought this would be a cool way to put a, you know, a rounded area right there. Let me grab that crab. If I could come in here and put, you know, foundation in and get that to work up to the foundation, it would be great. Unfortunately, it does not do like, it doesn't do like, I don't have any rocks. It doesn't do like Valheim where you can get right next to the situation. Let me run up here and grab a rock or two so I can show you what I'm talking about. Since we're talking about backseating. I mean, I'm all about some backseating, seriously. On the build. I need some rocks. Kind of makes me mad about Conan. I'll have to... It's just because I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, so I'll use it right here so I don't mess up anything. We'll just do it right here. So if you go to building, and you can build anywhere in the game, which is kind of cool. But if I take and I put in, say, this rock, right? And I use Z and I scroll it down and get it, I don't know, say close to the ground level. Boom, I put it in there. Now, if I come back over here and I get my shovel and I want to flatten it, right? So I would say I'm going to flatten it. I can only flatten to here. I can't flatten to there. If I stand on the rock and I bring it up around me, it doesn't bring it up around me, right? So, I mean, I can make it flat, but I have to make it flat first, and then I can come back in and I can take that out, and then if I put it in there, I have to Z it down to where I want it. That's as low down as I can make it go right now, so I can get it to right there. All right, which is fine. But then if I go, oh shit, if I go over here, that's not going to give me an example. Yeah, it's not going to give me an example. Let me get rid of that. If I go this way, right, then if I go back to my shovel, let's see, where's my shovel? Because I'm not doing, we're not going to do it here. I don't love this. Oh, I got my shovel now. All right, so if I go to flatten, I can't flatten that. I can't make that work, right? I can flatten it over here, way away, and flatten it over here, way away. I can flatten it up here, way away, but I can't get that one right there flat. So the only way to get that one flat is to come back in here and knock these out, and then I can and raise works the same way. I can flatten and raise there, and then I can put it back in. So it's a little bit you can't pickaxe it down. They don't let you pickaxe the ground. You can dig, but you can't dig lightly. So like I'm saying, that's why I flattened it, because the areas you're gonna need flat, you're gonna have to bust this stuff out. I just wanted y'all to know that going in. Oh, Num, you stop it. You stop it, Num, stop it. All right, let me go back over here and show you the other place. But I liked this place, and I thought, well, it's kind of cool, but then I got to thinking about it. This island has nothing on it, no resources. And I know we can fast travel and do all that kind of stuff, but it seems dumb that we would build a town where there's no resources. So I thought, well, let's go over here where this guy's island is. So I came over here, and I was like, all right, let me put some stuff down. Because I have mines and I have stuff here, which I can do, right? But this one I can't really find. I thought about this cove right here, which I thought would be really cool to maybe work in this cove, because you know we've got POIs that we haven't addressed here. We got the boss guy here, so we always have a fast travel to come back, and then wait a minute. And I was like, well, I kind of like that, but I don't know. So then I thought, well, how about we come over here? I mean, if you're looking at the big map, this is kind of in the middle. We come over here. Wait a minute, let me find my fast travel. If we come over here to this one, I think I hit the right one. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Well, I can bring NPCs to me. So then I set this one up, and I didn't flatten this one. I just utilized what was already here. And this is okay, but everything out here is in the ocean, right? So everything's in the ocean, which is okay. I don't really have a problem with it being in the ocean, but then I was like, well, I can't put a stone fort out here, and this is as far out as I can make the stone go, is right here. And I can only make it go out here in a couple of places. So I could change the configuration and have it out here on this point where I have water all the way around it. But then I was like, well, I'm not gonna really have my town. Because if you look at the fire, let me pull up my building tool. If you look at the fire, see, here's my circle right here. So if you look at my rested bonus, it'll tell me, okay, I'm out of the comfort zone there. Let me get something that's not quite so obtrusive. We'll use this. It's not quite as big. All right, so I'm out of the thing. Okay, now I'm back in the comfort zone. So this is the barrier. This is the last barrier. The thing that I did find out. Hey, what's up, Void? Lurking while I'm writing one of my high school clients. Oh, writing for one of your high school clients. Gotcha. I appreciate the alert for sure. All right, so you can't put a bonfire there. Oh, I don't have enough resources. What do I need to build a bonfire? Hold on, because I can't do it if I don't. Okay, 5 wood. All right, let me grab 5 wood right quick, so you can see what I'm talking about. Because this is where it's going to get into that creative mode of trying to figure out how to get things to do what we want them to do, as far as the town goes. I think that's 5, isn't it? Yeah, I got 5. Okay, so we bring our bonfire out, and you kind of see it here, but it'll be hard to see, so I'm just using it as my example. All right, too close to a bonfire. Okay, so we build one right there. All right, so now if we pull our hammer out, you'll see that they almost touch, right? Right in the middle, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. We can incorporate too long, or we can go in and go that way with it, which is what I was thinking about doing, was going over here and putting it in where you could cut that where that wouldn't be the case. Oh, wait a minute, it's not gonna let me build another one. I don't have enough stuff. Let me go break that down. I wanted that was just easier to show you. Yeah, the circle boundaries kind of pissed me off, but at the end of the day, I mean, I get why they did it. It's probably easier programming wise. Yeah, you could do that and make the triangle, but what I was saying was I don't really care anything about that part of the water, but I don't know how many I can have either. I don't know how many I can have. But if I come over here, and I was thinking about this because this is a natural barrier, right? I mean, trying to think about it logically, like what would real people in this time and age do? But if I come over here, you get to where it's okay. Hold on. I had done this the other day too. Okay, so if I go right here, I think. I'm trying to see how far up in there it goes. All right, so let's pretend right there. I wish you could set them. All right, so if I do that, then if you look up here, I got lines that go way up to the top of that hill. So I can build stuff into this hillside, which would be kind of cool. And I've got this right over here just touching, you know, just barely touching. It gaps me enough that this stuff will keep coming back, because that's important, that that's not inside that circle, so this will come back. And then we've got a pretty good bit of stuff over here. Now, the only thing I don't know, and I'd have to science this to see, is I don't think that if it's in this bonfire, that bonfire will count, right? So like if I want to build, see something we don't have. Hold on, what we got in our inventory? 18 rocks. Okay, so we don't have any rocks. So let's do this. Let's go over here and put rocks in this over here. If I put rocks in one of these boxes over here and it lets me utilize those rocks over there, then the bonfires are connected, right? And that's kind of, that could come into play. All right, so I don't have any rocks. So if I get over here in this bonfire over here and it lets me build, which I bet it won't. I bet it won't. But I'm curious if it will. All right, so we're in this bonfire, not in that bonfire, and we want to build a rock floor. Yeah, no resources. I need 2 stones, so I don't have any resources. But as soon as I come in here, it'll let me build it. There it is, green. As soon as I get in this one. So they don't, so the resources don't carry over, which is fine. I mean, it's fine. You know, you don't have to do the resources in the same place. But my problem with my town part is if I do it like this on this island, it doesn't work out so good. So I do like the fact that I could build in those rocks, and that would be kind of neat, because you could have what would be wrong with having the fort back in here? Have the walls tight. Well, it won't look as good though. No, it won't look as good. I just need a place that looks right, right? It needs to be, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Cliffside bungalows, cliffside housing. That would be, I mean, that would be kind of cool. But how do I make this look right if I do that? I don't have any inventory, so let me bust up some of this dock so you can see what the actual coastline looks like. Unlike Satisfactory, I have a limited reach with this busting up tool. I need something that's content creator worthy as a town. I mean, you know, I don't need some half-ass looking place. I need something that looks good. I need something people go, damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't need some... I need something you put a YouTube tour video on and go, you know. Craig Man says, I like half-ass looking places. Well, I get that, and I do too for us sometimes. I mean, my other place looks pretty good. It's not great, but looks pretty good. But, I mean, I went over and saw Deltas, and I was like, oh my God. I felt like such a schmuck. I mean, my shit looks like Fido's ass, and his looks like it was professionally designed and manicured. Not that I care. I mean, I'm proud of him. He did a good job. I'm just thinking, man, I'm on here every day doing this shit all day long, and he's getting to do it in the evenings after work, and he smoked me, man. Made me look like I didn't know what I was doing, which is okay. He's my friend and I love him. So, I mean, that part don't bother me, but it bothers me for y'all. It's like, shit, y'all don't even get to see nothing good. Okay, I'm just making sure I ain't full of inventory because it puts it on the bottom of the drink. All right, I got you on the hydrate. Give me just a second. Just a second. All right, I got you on the hydrate, man. Wait a minute, what did Gray Bane say? My friend gave me so much shit about the one Lego like game for building a chair with a couple of wheels and a fan and a balloon to get the box she couldn't get to. I was like, enough to make the jump. It was just light enough to make the jump, and it pissed her off so much she couldn't do it in her good-looking car. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, you talking about that game where you build stuff and test it? Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Numb. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to get the shoreline opened up over here where you can see what it would look like if we use the one in the back. Okay, so now I wish they had that thing like they do for zooping. I did find out something cool yesterday though when I was doing this. Zooping in this game, very cool. I'll show it to you. It's very cool. I finally figured out how it works. So if you're gonna zoop, right? Let's say we're gonna make these blocks and I'm gonna zoop it. I hold down the mouse button and I get those things. But look at this shit. I can walk on the hologram. I am on the hologram. Right? I'm not in the water, I'm on the hologram. I let go and it makes it. It's very cool. I mean, that is super, super awesome. I couldn't do it from the side, and I don't know, I accidentally figured out that I could walk on the hologram, and I was like, oh shit, that's awesome. So you can lay this stuff out pretty quick, which this was just the rough stone, just to try to lay it out so I could see it. Okay, so if this bonfire was gone, then this would be the coastline right here. And it would go up that mountain right there. So it might need to be shifted over that way to the mountain a little bit more if you were gonna build something big up there. Which I'm good with shifting it, don't get me wrong. But is this gonna be enough? I mean, because the dock doesn't have to be inside this. Right? So if all that's gone, then the port comes in here tight. That might be okay. That might be okay. Let's shift it over a little bit and see. We'll try to stay on this same line going that way. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna bust that. I'm gonna get it back, and we're gonna just shift over, say to here. Okay, it still puts us up in the woods there a little bit, which is not a big deal. We can deal with that. We're good back there, and we go up the mountain. Yeah, we're all the way to the top of the mountain right there. Maybe we don't need to be all the way to the top of the mountain. Or maybe we need to come forward some so we get a little bit more out here. A little bit more beach. I know, dude, that's what I'm thinking. There ain't no mountain high enough. Since I know nothing about the game, how usable is the little inlet where the bungalows would be? Can you also bring it towards you a little bit and get up? Ain't no valley low enough. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, Fog. I think, yeah, I mean, you don't have to know nothing about it. You don't have to know nothing about it. All right, let me bust that bonfire so I don't have the constraints. I think if I shift it over to say like right here, like right in here, that's going to stretch it out so I can use that little outcropping right there, and we'll continue that around and bring it into the beach. This little thing right here, we'll cover it with wood. I just, all right, well, I'm not trying to put it down. I'm trying to bust it. Okay, there we go. So let's see if we go. I want enough room over there to have some town. Let's go right here. I'm gonna pretend this is where. How far out does that take us? Stay right there for the time being, just to see where our marks are. Okay, now our marks go over on that rock. I'm looking for this last white mark, this one right here, and it goes up that way. Oh crap! I forgot I broke the bonfire. Okay, so we definitely have some guys that want to kill us that spawn right here. Shouldn't let him hit me. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. All right, so we got some guys that spawn right there. So we probably will put us a bonfire out there just to keep it out of the way. But that goes up, goes over the top of the mountain there. Let's go back over here and look and see where it comes up the other side. I mean, we could probably put a pretty decent town right here. Oh, wait a minute. I got to shift it back. I don't want it to catch this. So I need to shift it back. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I need it to be back. Let's try here. See if that gets us out of it. I don't know. I think that'll spawn back. And that puts us right there going up the mountain. That's probably not bad. It's probably not bad. And we can build town back in here, right? We can build town in this area right here. It just won't have access to the bonfire, right? So we can't build things like these. These have to only work in a bonfire area, So all our crafting stations and stuff would have to be inside this circle. But they could be up there, they could be down here, they could be wherever. And I'm assuming the boxes are going to be the same way. So the storage area would have to be in here. But you know, it could be out here even, because we could go out there with Doc, right? If we came in, I don't know, let's say we go for there. That's where we're going, is over to there, right? So we come in here with a floor, and I'm using these because they're cheap. All right, wait a minute. There was a thing. What was our setting? We're at 30. Let's go 15. All right, so we can go straight out that way. Yeah, we could go straight out that way. So if we went, how high would we want it to be? Let's say we go there. All right. That puts us ground level right there, which is not a bad place to be. And then we go here. We'll just walk it out and see. Oop. Got to hold your mouth right. I don't know how far out it's going to let me go with this. It's going to turn yellow. Okay, so right there, that's as far out as it'll let me go. So this last one is not, it's not touching the ground. So that's as far out as it would let me go right there. That might let me go over there more, but yeah, the ground drops way off right in there. Oop. Well, it doesn't drop too far off. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And I can do dock there. It doesn't have to be, I mean, we can make this stone to here, and then, I mean, will it go back in this way? Will it stay right? Let's see, hold on. See if it stays green out through here. No, it's not gonna stay green there either. So these last two would have to go away. So that's as far over as it can be stone. I hadn't figured out because you can't stack these, right? These don't stack. I mean, I can put one down. Well, hold on, I'll show you. I can put one down here. A little squirrely to get it to work, but I think I can go right there, right there, right there, right there, but I can't stack one of these on top of it. So what I would have to do, let's see, let's look at it and see. Yeah, see, that don't touch. A little difficult to build in the water. A little difficult to build in the water. Check this out and see if I can go out there and got 48 wood, so I should be able to get out here and see if I can break that now. Can't break that way. Can't break it if you fall off the rock. I'm just hoping I can reach it with the breakaway thing. Huh. No, quit. All right, we'll go there. See if we can break it away now. Yeah, it's not gonna let me reach. Well, I did. Okay, it's just not changing the colors. Okay, I didn't realize it would do that. All right, so that's as far over as I can go with that. I mean, God dang, who's texting me? Oh my God, really? Okay. See, I feel like that's snapping, but it's not, is it? Yeah, that's not really snapping. I wished it was, but it's not. But I can do dock out here, right? I can do dock. So dock changes, it's different. So these, I can get green right there. And I can run those green out as a dock. Maybe I just change my plan and don't make it a angle for it. Maybe I just come straight back in a square. Yeah, because we could go back in. I mean, that's all outside of the circle, which is fine. I mean, I'm not worried about being outside of the circle. And I don't know, I might be able to make that stick to the dock and still be green. No. I can make that stick to the dock and be green. Okay, what if we go here? It's yellow. That's sort of yellow. That's orange. So that ain't touching. None of that's touching. So that, oh, oops. Hello. Hello. Yeah, they don't, because they're foundations, they don't stack. I mean, I put rocks on top of them. If they would snap, that's what I was going to do. If they would snap, then I could put rock stuff on top of them. And I think they will snap, but for some reason they're not. And I don't know why. Oh my God, man, it's Telemarketer City today. Telemarketer City today. Yeah, but they just, because they're foundations. See, I've got this other block I can put on top of it. Not that block, this block, which looks real similar. So, I mean, I could stack those up on top of them and it would be fine. I just need these to snap on the base, and then for some reason they're not snapping on the base. You know, if I could get them to hit a snapping point on these, I would do better. And I might, hold on a minute, I might could go back here, see if I can make this snap. It doesn't want to snap to the bottom. Which, I mean, I know somebody's going to be saying, well, they don't have to snap. Well, they don't, but they're going to be a whole lot better if they do. But if I brought it, say, maybe to here, let's see. Hold on, I got another idea. All right, so let's snap this in, right? Wait a minute, is that right? Or is that snap? I don't know if that's snapped to the rock. Hold on. Okay, let's go here. Let's snap it there. Wait a minute, where's my break? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. All right, so we'll snap it there, and then we'll go underneath it with a snap, and then underneath it with a snap. Come on, give me one more. One. Oh, come on, I see you. I see you. I see you. Come on, I see you. Say it like you're on Pandar. All right, well, let's put it right there and see. Okay, so now, if I can make this snap to that, which I can. All right, did that snap all the way in over here, though? No, there's a gap there. Yeah, there's a gap there. Okay, so let's see if we can get it to... If I can get it to snap to that right spot. Well, whoop. Can't fall in the water. Yeah, there's some walls, but I don't know that I could... they don't look the same. That's the problem. They don't look the same. But let me get me a place where I can get me a different angle here. What's it, V? Yeah. Oh, it moves him. Oh, I thought it didn't. I thought it let go of the camera. All right, hang on. Let me get rid of that one. And then let's see. Oh, wait, right there. All right, let's see if that's where it needs to be. V, come back down. Yes. Okay, so if I did that, now, let's see if we can go across. I'll have to go out there in a minute, but... Okay, so now I can snap this. Well, it should snap to that, but it's not wanting to, is it? Wait a minute, right there. All right, so I can snap that's green. That's green. That's green. I might could go all the way across, I don't know. That's green. Yeah. I might could do it like that, and then what I was saying is, then I come back in here with these little stone and put them in here. Get me up out of the water. Yeah, that's not exactly what I hoped for, but Yeah, I'm not where I want to be right there, but come on, dude. Okay. Sorry for the dumb question. No, it wasn't dumb at all. No, absolutely not. I appreciate you being engaged. And I don't know that this will work. I mean, I was just thinking if I could get it to set up like this, then and I guess the main thing for me is if I'm gonna put a wall up high, which that was part of what I was gonna do. I mean, ideally we would come back in here and we would take and come down to these walls, and we put these walls on here, right? So it looks fortified. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking, heck, I don't care if it's flat walls. I just need to get wait a minute. Can I not? That snaps, that snaps, that snaps. Okay, I was just going the wrong way. But now that don't snap. That's in the wrong. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does snap. I don't think that actually goes into that other wall. I don't know. Hold on. Whoop! That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Don't run out of stamina and die. Man, if I die out here, I'll never live this down. I'll never live this down. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I meant to have me a place where I could look out there and see. Okay, that's better as far as visual. I can't tell. I think that's right. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a continuation of the wall. Yeah, I know that's not stable. I want this. Okay. All right, let me jump over here. Ooh, there we go. All right, so now. No, see, that's cutting into that. See, that's cutting back into this one. That's not what I wanted. Is there any reason I can't just have it square? I mean, square might work. I just don't know where square would be. Hold on. All right, if I go here, all right, that's a snap. And we go out through here. We turn yellow. Not yet. Yeah, we do right there. Okay. So get rid of those, or we yellow here. Yeah. All right, let's try something different. I got another plan. I got another plan. All right, so do it from a further distance away. Let's go down 1, 2, 3. That puts us about sea level. Actually, I don't want to be there. I want to right there. All right, I'm gonna go here and here, and then we're gonna try to put one that matches that. All right, let's look and see. And why is that not? I don't want you to do that. I want you to snap over. Snapping points are tough, man. I mean that they are tough. All right, there we go. It's because it's trying to get that other snapping point. I see. All right, so that's the snapping point. Yes. Okay, so let's try this. can we go across here? I could live with this. Yeah, I could live with this. This could be better. This could be better. We might be there. Seems like a silly rule they have. Which one? I mean, it's like Valheim building, right? You building Valheim? Yeah, well, I couldn't zoop a second ago, Lizard, because of the, what do you call it? It was unstable, so I was trying to figure out where the stability was. Yeah, I was gonna zoop as soon as I could. Okay, see, I'm unstable there again. Okay, so this one's not stable. What about this one? This one is stable. Okay, and that'll take me back into the rock. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, so if we could go, if I could move this one, see if we can take this one all the way out. I was just trying to get a height that would snap and keep it in the... Oh, I think we may have it here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we may have it. Oh, we do have it. Right there. So that gives us... Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. That could work. That could work. Okay, so let's take some of these back and we'll put these in right here. Okay, I'm gonna take those out because I don't need those to be there. Go back to the beach. All right, so if we did that, right? Where's our ring? Okay, it's over there. So this is outside of our ring, which is fine because it's all decorative anyway. This is all about decoration. Okay. So we can go to right there, tie ourselves back into that rock. Actually, we can go out. Might go out a little further. Let's see if we can go out a little further. No, that's yellow. Okay, that's not yellow. That's not yellow. That is. Son of a gun. That's not. That's not. Because this is where I wanted to tie into, was right there. And I wanted to come off of there and go around that way with it. All right, we're back to yellow there. We're not yellow there, but we are yellow there. Ah, okay. Maybe that'd be big enough. Maybe that'd be big enough. Okay, well, here, let me show you. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it from over here. If I can do it from over here, I can show you. Okay, so green, 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 yellow, orange, red. Won't put it. Can't put it. It's your stability. So green means it's touching ground, yellow means it's unsupported, and red means you can't build it. So the yellow is not the end of the world. It's just kind of a force of habit from the Valheim days to not do that. But I'm not mad about that. We could live with that. I mean, that's fine. That's irrelevant to what we're doing. Yeah, that's irrelevant to what we're doing. And then this can all come up. Actually, hold on. Let me go out till it's yellow. I got another idea. I don't know that these will ever get yellow with those. Yeah, that's going to be yellow. Okay, so there's our yellow. So we're not yellow here, not here, not here, not here, not here. We are there. Okay, so let's go there. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so if we say that's Let me just put that one in there for right now. All right, so we don't need these. I'm gonna leave some of them because I want to be able to know where I want to keep that height as a measurement. So we use that as our height measurement. Okay, so if these guys will come all the way to there, let's get rid of all this. And let's put these back in at this height. All right, that should be it, right? Now we got one more. Yeah, all right, so we're green to there, and then that drops down. So what I could do, well, I don't know, maybe I could just do this. Like that, okay? So, I mean, so tide's coming in, it washes up on this. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Let me get rid of that thing I can't see, y'all. The pole thing. Let's see. So my friend did this crazy Discord integration with the Conan server. Initially, I thought this is a dumb idea, but I tried joining today, and there was a version mismatch, and I was able to restart the server and trigger an update without bothering him. So it turns out it was a great... Oh, that is awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, I couldn't play Conan because of the freaking... whatever that was that happened, that update. I mean, I'll have to... I will be able... I mean, my computer and stuff will play it. I got to do something, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. Because I am a member of the One PC Club, and I sometimes regret that. Most of the time, I regret that. We're gonna play some more of it though, because I want to see what's going on with it. I want to get some iron, and I want to get some weapons and some armor, and get to be, you know, Billy Badass. I want to be Billy Badass in the Conan. Yeah, this could work. This could work. This could work. This could work. It'll change my design a little bit, but you know what? That's what it's about, right? We got to do some design changes from time to time. And I know these can be bigger. I just wanted to run them over here so I don't fall in the water and drown. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Those are taller, weren't they? Can we do those taller? No, we cannot. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that. That's awesome. I got no problem with that. I got an idea that'll work. Okay, that's yellow. Okay, that's no good. Okay. That really isn't good. I said it didn't matter, but we may have to live with some yellows here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 yellows right here, maybe 3. Yeah, like I said, I'll live with some yellows. I just don't want it to go into orange. Yeah, we got a couple spots there that are too deep, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna undermine our foundation. I think these are gonna be up. Yeah, because we're gonna raise this up anyway. Oh, I need to be zooping. I don't know why I'm not zooping. Hang on. I don't know what I'm thinking. No, I don't want to be there. That one can go away. All right. Try that right there. All right, we'll call that good. Okay. Yeah. And I know the water's coming over it, but it won't be after we put a floor in it. We'll come back in and put a floor in it. Maybe we'll do... I don't know. Maybe we even do these, you know, just put these down and make these the floor. I don't know where they snap at. Okay, they don't want to snap there. They don't want to snap there. Well, maybe we snap them higher than that. Maybe we come in and do, maybe we just do a beam section here, like, you know, this. Like that. And then we can come back in with the floors and have the floor higher. Which one of those? That's a large log. It's the floor planks. Let's do the large log. Right. We could have something like that come in and it can be over top of it. Right. Yeah, we might could do something like that. Yeah. Do I have log stairs? Weathered log stairs. What do they look like? Oh, I don't have enough wood. They look pretty good though, right? Yeah, they look pretty good. Because I'm thinking about, like, this would be where the dock would be, right? So then we would be unloading, bringing our cargo and stuff in, right? And then going into the fort. So yeah, I could probably live with that. Right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that might work out okay. Yeah, that might work out okay. All right, let's go over here and get some logs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm seeing it now. Yeah, I mean, I think I got it. I think I got an idea. I don't know. I may not, but I think I do. How much room have I got? I need boards though. I need boards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why am I counting? I have no idea. I have no idea why I'm counting. I still wish they would give me a zoop for this. Or let me have a little bit more reach. I mean, because that's it for the reach, right? I love the graphic of them blowing up though. That's really cool. Yeah, I had done it backwards on my other place, and that's what I don't want to do this time. I want to build the town stuff, and then we'll put a wall around it. I just want to give myself enough of a outside area that I can say, okay, this is how big it needs to be. I got 113. Oh, I got plenty of room. Got plenty of room. All right. For now, that'll be enough. Can we get up on that? Heck no. Heck no. All right, we need to fix that. Let's put let's go ahead and put these in so I can at least have a way. And I'll start down here and just make me a way in. All right, that way I can get out here. Okay. So if I did the log stairs, yeah, I don't hate that. It's all right. Come in, right? You're coming into the fort. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Okay, I thought you were building a wall just then. That makes sense though. It's your loading dock. The wall will be further out. Well, no, I won't be able to do it further out. This is going to have to be the wall. But I figured if we put a dock in right here, right? What's going on, Bloodmane? Greybane, you going to build this whole fancy base, then get far enough to unlock blocks you would rather have used? No, I'm fixing to go get all the blocks. We've unlocked most everything already. Most everything. Done, I'm over today. You say that every day, dude. Every day. You need to change your life. You need to change your life. Whatever's going on in your world, you need to change it because you don't like it. Ain't no need to live unhappy. Ain't no need to live unhappy. Now I got almost all of them right now, Greybane. I don't have them all, but I've got a lot of them. I have one stone one that I don't know about that I need to go get. Yeah. Yeah, life's too short, man. Life's too short to have days like that. You need to fix that, Blood. Actually, let me get rid of that. And we'll put stone back here. Right? Makes sense to have stone back here. Actually, I wonder if we can make those taller. Stand by. Stand by. More than one way to skin a cat, right? It's your job, dude. Man, I had hip replacement surgery. The other is home. Wait, Mom had hip replacement surgery. The other is home with me, and Dad's recovering in pain now. Oh, God, Lord, man. What happened, Greybane? Yeah, I mean, I get those too, man. I mean, everybody gets them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, how many days this week have you came in and said you're over today? She didn't take care. Oh man. Well, I hope she's recovering and doing better. That sucks. And I hope your day gets better too, Blood. I'm not giving you too much shit about it. It's just, dude, you're too young to hate life. We were talking about that last night. Ezra was talking to Wired Wolfie, and she was talking about something, and I was like, man, y'all are way too young to have such a bad outlook on the way life is. I can't duck, can I? No, I don't have duck. God, I'm tired of not having duck. Just give me some stairs. Just give me some stairs. Okay, so now if this works, I don't know if it will. But I mean, I get it. I didn't always like my days at sheriff's office, so I totally get it. Yeah. Thought you had more than that. Certainly seems like you come in and say that a lot more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I've been known to be wrong a time or two. Or even 3. Or 4. Probably don't need all this to be stone right here, but if my vision is working like I think it is, then that's going to be a good deal. So yeah, so this will be the start of our wall, and then we'll do something here for a wall, because I think what I can do there, and that's the rock that I'm missing, right? I don't have that rock wall. There is another stone rock somewhere, because like this one, let's put it out here so you can see it. So that one and that one look like the same stone, right? Pretty close. I mean, they're not exactly the same stone, but they blend together pretty close. They just have a different backing. But there's another stone that's a bigger stone. Like this one matches, but this one doesn't. And I'm thinking it's that one that, well, no. Yeah, I'm thinking it's that one that we're missing. Y'all give me a second. I'll go to a little boys' room and I'll be right back. Need to spend stone anyway. I've been throwing it out. Oh, dude, yeah, I've got stone like crazy, but by the time I get done with this, I'll probably have to go out there and farm it. Yeah, I mean, that's the same way I feel, Blood. I hope your day gets better, man. I'm sorry about that, but at the end of the day, you work in a machine shop. Climbing in a CNC and fixing it is probably on the agenda. And taking a shower at work because you're covered in dirt and grease beats the crap out of shit. And I had to take showers at work because I was covered in other people's shit. So I totally get that too. Hang on, I'll be right back. That actually reminds me of Naked Meth Girl. Oh God, I stunk for weeks, man. I stunk for weeks. Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I'd rather be greasy and dirty any day than stuck in a freaking attic. I had to help my sister last year, and God, I'd do it again in a second because it's my sister, right? But I had to help her. She had a wiring issue, and I had to help her. And it was, oh God, it was so freaking hot. Because see, like if I put this wrought wall right here, which is a little bit of a pain because again, it's got snapping points that make it a problem, but we can work that out because I can get, just have to change some of them up. But see, my thought was, we'll come out here with a wall, right? And I know it's not thick, but that's one of the it's one of the quality of life things I hope that they change. I hope they give us some walls that are double thick, you know, thick like this. But that's fine. I mean, we can come out there like that, and then if we have to, I bet you, and I don't know this for certain, I thought we got them. Hold on, pillars and beams. Yeah, so see, we could come in here with something like this. Well, maybe something like that to give us our lift. I don't like that one particularly right there, but I need to go buy that other set, and I don't know which set it is. Right? These were just to get that height measurement right there. In fact, I probably don't have to do that like that. I probably could take this off, these off. Yeah, I could probably do that, and then I could come in here with I don't know, maybe even these guys. I don't know, say, make it, you know. I need to be zooping these. Oh crap, that don't work. I got to get the right zoop. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Yeah, the little blocks are harder to zoop. They're easier. I think they're easier to zoop from the side. Yeah, something like that is what I had on my mind. Magic chest. Build a wall around and leave it hollow. Yeah, I'm going to definitely leave it hollow. That's like I did in the other fort. I'm definitely going to do that. I was just thinking about it. I don't know that I love this height. I'm wondering if I could come up one more block with these, which would put it at that floor height right there. I'm gonna take one of these out and see if we can do it. I don't know if it'll let us do it. Let's see. Come on, dude, stand on the rock. No, I want it to be. I had to clear more stuff around it to get it to do it. Like I said, that snapping point's weird because it wants to go right there instead of out one. And I'm not 100% sure why it wants to do that. I'm gonna see if I can get it to do. Okay, now let me see if I can get it to do it. Okay. Let's see. Can I get it to do this? Just adding snapping point. Yeah, I can get a snapping point to go in there now. Well, maybe. Yeah, see, that's gonna be yellow though. Let me take one. Let me take a couple more out and see. Yeah, it's gonna be yellow every time. And it's only yellow because there's some in here, because if I take these out, these are probably going to be orange. No, those are green. I could probably live with that. That would get me up a little bit higher. Let's see if I can do that. That one's yellow. That one's orange. God almighty, come on, be green over here. That one's green. That one's green. That one's yellow. Okay, I can live with yellow. I can live with yellow. All right. Yeah, we can go that route. Right? Maybe. Come on. God, what a pain in the butt. Oh, the snapping points on this kill me sometimes. What's the difference between green, yellow, and orange? Stability, like it is in Valheim. If they're green, they're touching the ground. If they're orange, if they're yellow, they're just barely off the ground. And if they're orange, they're going to collapse. And if they're red, you can't put them in. But I can live with a few yellows here and there. I'm not, as long as they're not all yellow. I'll show you here. I showed it a minute ago, but I'll show you again. So like if I take this and I put it right here, it says unstable. It won't let me put it in there. So if I go right here, it's kind of a greenish, then it becomes orange, and now it won't let me put it. It's unstable. But that one right there is the same. It's still unstable. In Valheim, as soon as you put orange on there, they will collapse. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I don't know. I hadn't had it happen yet. No, I'm not done yet, Num. I'm close though, man. I'm close. I'm getting closer. By every second I'm getting closer. Yeah, see, both of those are yellow, but as long as it doesn't make these orange, I can live with that, and that'll be a better height for what I want anyway. I still want to do the wooden dock, but I don't like the fact that the waves splash over it. So I want to get this piece right here up. That was the goal of moving this, so I can get these pieces up, because now I can get the dock piece up here instead of being down in the water. It'll be right here on the water. Yeah, it'll be right there on the water. Now, I do want to do one thing, though, that I haven't done yet. Right here. And this is as good a place to do it as any. I need some stairs going down into the water. And I'm thinking probably these weathered log stairs would be the way to go. Like that. Okay. Wave got me. Wave got me. All right. So yeah, that way if I get stuck out here in the water, then I can come around, swim back in and get up so I can get out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. All right. So now, God, I keep hitting middle button. I'm so spoiled with Satisfactory. So spoiled with Satisfactory. Yeah, they look like they're bigger stone blocks. I mean, they look like stones. They don't look like blocks. They look like stones, but they're bigger. I saw them. Delta had them. I just don't know what. I don't know which one they were. Okay, so now if I bring these up, hopefully I can bring these up. All right, see that one's orange, yellow, green, yellow, yellow, orange. I don't love it, but I don't love them being that colored, but all right, boys, y'all cut it out. Y'all scare me. Y'all scare me. Yeah, well, once we get the basic foundation down, it won't be a big deal. We'll get this. We'll start getting these houses built. Yeah. All right. So now, yeah. So that'll be better, and I can do that over here too, probably. Yeah, see, that's orange, 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 orange. I mean, yellow, not orange. Green, green, green. So yeah, that'll do me what that'll do what I want to do now. Yeah, that'll do what I want to do. That's better. That's better for what I had in my brain. Better for what I had in my brain. And then we'll just come in here with these. Bring these out. I might take it all the way to there. And then we can do stone behind it, right? Yeah. Trying to think how we want the dock to look. Maybe something like that for right now. And then we'll go out here with it this way. I'm gonna put some over here so I can get rid of these pieces because these pieces are not supposed to be there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Hey, what's up, Freeman? How are you, buddy? No zoop dismantle. Yeah, no zoop dismantle. That's definitely a quality of life thing I hope we see. That would be that'll be one of those things that I really hope we see. Yeah, so we could do something like that, right? And maybe even go out with this. Another couple. Trying to think about this. How would it be if you were in a you know, if you were back there in the day, you'd need a little place for the boat to pull up and unload the boat. And I might go out a little bit further to get to, but then you have a small place over here. Yeah, that probably would work. Yeah, that'd probably work. Okay. All right. I ain't mad about that. I ain't mad about that. Now. Yeah. You know, how would they make it if it were... Why is that not picking that up? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how would they make it if they were doing it? I don't know. I don't know how they'd make it if they were doing it, but it seems as good a way to do it as any. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that seems as good as a way to do it as any. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got a hype train. How we get a hype train? What's going on, Murphy? Thank you, buddy. Why did I not get an alert for that? What's going on? What is going on? Let me get a trivia question. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. That's an alert. I got it. I'm gonna do fireworks, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, trivia for Freeman. Hold on a minute. I dropped my die. All right, boom. 6. So sports and a leisure. I got cheesed. I just got cheesed. I'm busy. Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're not busy and we'll do it for you. Here's your alert. Cheese. All right, we'll do it for you. 6 and it's sports and leisure. I got it right there. Boom. We'll make it happen. Let me know when you're not busy. Okay. Yeah, just this planning out thing is going to be a little bit. I mean, I kind of know what I want to do with the town, so once we get in there and we can figure out where the interior is, we'll make our streets and we'll be good to go. I'm bringing this over to that because I feel like our bungalows and stuff that go up through there, our Overwatch or whatever, will be in that spot. All right, that's yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh God. Well, it's not getting orange, so. And then we're back to green. Okay, I can live with that. So then all these can go away. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. That's gonna make it orange, ain't it? Yeah, it's orange. That'd be yellow. That'd be yellow. Maybe I do need to keep them down there. Maybe I want to keep them down there. Well, I don't want to keep them that low though. Let's see if we can go up 1. Oh, we can go up 1 because we go to the height of that one, right? So we'll take that out and we'll bring it in this way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I was lost. I was lost, but now I'm found. Blood Main, did you leave me, man? I wasn't trying to piss you off. How come I can't get my mouse? Yeah, I guess I made him mad. Oops. Just makes me wonder if there were beams underneath to prevent yellow. Oh, yeah, maybe. I just don't know how to get beams under there. I can't get foundations to set on anything. So, if you find something, yeah, it might work. Of course, I mean, right here, I don't really care about them being yellow, just as long as they're not all yellow. Like that one's orange, so that's not going to be good. That one's orange, that's not going to be good. That one's green. I mean, I can superimpose them, right? But it seems like that's not right. And I'm also thinking that they bond to the one beside them. So if I can get over here and get green on this height here, then I can get them to make some of the, you know, it works just like Valheim. Well, I say it does. It doesn't seem to be doing that. I thought it did, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. But they're going in. As long as they go in, I'm not going to sweat them too much. If they go in, then I'm... Well, I'm gonna put those back the other way, so that ain't gonna matter, I guess. But I want these. I want this to be the floor in here, I think. Yeah, I think that can work out as a floor. All right, I'm gonna leave one of those over there, but I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these and see if we can zoop them. Yeah, see if we can zoop them. Yeah, we can zoop them. I mean, somebody was telling me the other day, or somebody was in chat telling me the other day that I appreciate the gift sub. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I thought he was going to say hose. I love it. Woo! Hose would have been better. Yeah, it may have been. Oh, speaking of that, when the song's over, remind me. Oh, she's so talented. I like it. I like it. Sing it, Taylor. Sing it, girl. Sing it, girl. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. Okay, so you probably weren't around to know. Becca got engaged. Wait a minute. Taylor Swift is trying to get her voice copyrighted so it will be removed from AI. Well, that don't surprise me. So the one that was red was green once you surround. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it's doing something similar to the way Valheim works. If you get supported around it, then it's supported. But it's not quite the same, but it's close. It's doing something similar. It's doing something similar. And some of these I'm going to change out probably to a different block, but not yet. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Now, if these will all change to this size, I'll be in good shape. But we're leaving one of them in there till I get them all in here. But yep, she got engaged to Chad. That wasn't nice. What wasn't nice? Oh, no. I wasn't talking about hose. I was talking about when he said, hey, something else is said, and it made me think about that. No. Becca, definitely not. No, I'll fight you over Becca. I love Becca. I like all the ladies that come to our chat. Becca, Silver, Mermaid Gamer, Glitter. I like all the ladies that come to our chat. I don't know why they come to our chat. I mean, you know, but they do, so I'm happy. All right, so we can take those out. Now, these can all come out. And we'll come across here. All right. Yeah, okay. Now I got to go back and figure out where I want that, where do I want the dock to have its entrance, right? So somewhere along this way right here, I want to have an entrance going in. And I'm thinking about that we might bring this in like this. So that's the entrance, right? So we do, I don't know how many blocks we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll take these out and see if we can make these come in like that. So that would be the entrance, right? This all needs to come out though. This all needs to be 2, right? I mean, to be like it ought to be, I think this probably needs to be wood like that. And then this needs to come out. So all these stairs need to come out and put them out further. Trying not to get myself in a bind. Yeah, I don't think I'm in a bind yet. Okay, so then we come in here with these. So we have a bigger dock. Actually, I could probably put the stairs over there. All right, we'll do. Hydrating. What do you think? Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what you do, man. You need to scare the crap out of her and then tell her, oh, by the way, congratulations. He loves Becca like his own daughter. I do love Becca like a daughter, I guess. I mean, she run off and gonna marry somebody else. So, I mean, I can't love her like nothing else. No, I'm playing. I'm just cutting up. I do love Becca to death, though. She has been a jewel. She's been sweet as she could be. I'm thinking these are the ones we were using, right? These log ones. I don't know how deep they need to go to be able to get my guy to swim, and I'll die if I don't make them deep enough. So we're gonna say there. All right, you fall in the water, come over, and up you go. Yeah, all right, that'll work. Now, before we get froggy with that, let me get a little bit more stone. We'll put stone in right here so it has like a barricade, right? You know, coming off the stone that's already here. We might do something later with it. No, I don't have enough stone. Okay. Well, I got plenty of stone, dude. I got plenty of stone. Plenty of stone. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some stone. We'll take that. We don't have anything in that. We got some stone in that, so let's take similar. All right, that'll work. What in the heck? All right. All right, we'll leave that one right there for right now. I still wish that we could move those. That's just something I really wish they would add to it, right? Move. And I didn't want to math. I'm not mathing. I'm not mathing. No mathing. Yep, no mathing. Oh, my inventory's full. So I got stone down there. Okay, let's do this. Let's drop this. And let's see if we can get that stone. Nope. Can't get that stone. That stone's gone forever. Unless I can line up on it. If I can line up on it. Get ready to hit E. Oh, they didn't get it. No, we didn't get it. Stone's gone forever. Hopefully they do a reset at some place along the way and do it. Damn, the golf course girl's already made $100 in tips. Oh yeah, of course she has. Of course she has. Of course she has. Remember, golf is not a cheap game. So the people that play golf probably have money. Probably have money. Now, I love golf, but I don't have any money, so that may not be true. Yeah, this Zoop though is cool that you can walk on the hologram. I really got tickled by that. I thought that was awesome. All right, we need to figure out how far in here we want to be. So I want to go at least to here probably, right? So we want to come out like that wide for our wall. I mean, just assuming. I may be wrong. Let's see what it looks like if we do it. Do we want to go 3 high? If we go 3 high, this is going to have to be way bigger. Golf can be cheap. Should have seen my dad and my 2 uncles drinking beer and hitting balls down at the little 9-hole. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I've seen some. I played some that was, you know, relatively cheap, but we used to have an app on our phone when I worked at the sheriff's office that would tell you when there was a discount kind of deal. All right, so let's think about this just a minute. Let's just pretend we're going to do a wall inside here, right? If we're going to do a wall inside here, that wall is going to sit right there, right? And I don't care what it's made out of right now. It's just a wall. I was thinking about having it. I don't think this is going to work. Well, yeah, it would. So we'll probably do it like that. And then we can have these come down into the ground. Right? And then we'll have the wall go up past that. I'm spitballing here. Kind of thinking. Right. Yeah, that might work. What's going on, dude? Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like it's not big enough right now, Ezra, but welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know Ezra Plays, welcome Ezra in the house. Fellow streamer and just a general all-around good guy. If y'all aren't following him, you need to go hit that button and follow him. You won't be sad. You won't be sad. Oh no, yeah, I'm trying to work on my town, dude. I don't know. You like that? Yeah, I think that's a better way to go, but I also thought about Would I want it to be there, or would I want this to be flat? So it like goes up and then gets flat. I'm thinking not though. I'm thinking it needs to be like that, right? I mean, I know we're gonna be wasting some stone out here, but if I could see the clicks, it would help. But I think that's gonna be a, well, I wonder if I can do it from the top better. There's got to be a better way to put those in there. Huh. Certainly don't like that, does it? I wonder if I can do it from the top. Let's see. They go better that way. Come on, really? Try V. V's not gonna help us. Okay. Got to be right up on them. You got to hold your mouth right on this one, guys. Got to really hold your mouth right on this one. I'm gonna lose it right there. Well, you probably won't be able to see that anyway. Yeah, it probably work. I can see it, and I can never unsee it. No, we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Ain't nobody saying we're gonna leave it that way. I know. I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm the same way. I can't unsee it. The only problem with this area right here, this area is going to be unusable. Because we're not going to be able to put storage in here or anything that's going to be, because that's the boundary. So this is all for appearance. Which that's fine. I mean, it can be for appearance. All right. But what my question is, if we come in on the inside, which probably stands to reason that we come in here and go straight up with walls on the inside, like we did on the other fort, which will be fine. But is this wide enough? How many floor pieces are we going to have at the top? And do we have any stone floor that's just stone floor, not fancy stone floor? Or should we use wood? Maybe we should use wood on top. I mean, maybe the floor should be like this. I mean, after all, it's a fort. Wouldn't they would use wood, right? With beams. They wouldn't have stone floors. I mean, we'll probably go up higher than that, but yeah, I think that would be the way to go, wouldn't it? What do y'all think? I don't really like this rock though, but I mean, I'm just putting it in there. I can always bust this rock out and make it something else. And then somewhere around this corner area, I want to change that to straight up and down. I think. You know, like in that corner right there, we want to... See, I told you we weren't going to leave it. Oh. We ain't going to leave it. We're going to get it. It may take us a minute, but we're going to get it. Oh, we don't have enough stone no more, do we? I mean, if you could just hold it down, it would be anything. Anything. Windrose team, I know y'all watching the stream, so if y'all watching the stream, please, for the love of all that's holy, fix us a little quality of life on the destruction. And a picker. I want a parts picker that I can get to without being in the build menu. You don't have to do that one though, but a zoop type selection type deconstruction would be great. Okay, we're gonna run out of ground. I didn't realize there's water right there. Okay. Lots and lots of stuff. What kind of floor they have depends on how much rich they're. Yeah, 100%. Well, I was just talking about on your tower walls. I mean, in the houses, we're gonna put fancy floors. Well, some of them. I mean, we're gonna have a workshop area that doesn't have a fancy floor, but we're also gonna have a nice area. The bungalows, you know, up in the mountain there, the bungalows will be cool. They'll have nice stuff. I mean, you gotta have, you know, winches and stuff and things in town. I mean, you know, these guys are pirates. God, you know, Lord, they gotta have, you know, they gotta have something to entertain them when they're back in port or they tear everything up. You know how pirates are. Okay. Now, this is a construction piece more than anything. I think if I run this out here like this, I'll be able to get that wall in. The wall in question. Well, I guess I'd be wrong. I was better off over here, wasn't I? Yeah, I just got to find those other stones. I don't know who's got those other stones. I don't know what set they're in. I mean, we'll go buy them, but I got to figure out what set they're in. It's right there, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. I mean, it's right there. Right there. Maybe we can get it from the top like we did the other one. Let's see. Where's it at? Right here? I don't know where it's at. No, I don't have that stuff. I got this. Let's go here and here. See if we can figure out where it's at. Okay, so right there below that one. Woo! Come on. Come on. I know you'll fit in there. Well, okay, I can see it better now, but I don't mean I can get it. Ah. All right, we may have that gap, y'all. We may have that gap. See how far out you can put bonfire and leave a little rock island with the bonfire out in the water. I know they say you can do that, man. It's crazy. Somebody was building a whole like sea thing, or at least that's what somebody was telling me. I hadn't seen it, but yeah, I would love to have a, you know, I thought about running a pier out and doing one, something like that, but I'm still thinking this may not be, I don't know, that may not be big enough, but maybe it is. Okay, so that's going to mean that these all need to be, no, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. It means we put stairs right here, right? Put stairs right here. Why wouldn't we put stairs right here? We got regular rock stairs that would go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'd be right. So that would be the corner going up in here to this, and this could go down into here, because that wall could come around and be part of that. Yeah. Maybe. Walls. So if we take, I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one, don't I? Yeah, I want to go there, right? I don't know if I want to go there or not. That seems wrong. I mean, these can be faked, right? I mean, that's not going to hurt anything. You're not going to see any of that. It's going to look like it's supposed to. But my question is, well, that won't work. It's going to have to be one of these. It's going to have to be this one again up there, right? I don't know. I'm iffy about how that's going to work. No, that's right, isn't it? Isn't that right? Am I right or am I wrong? Okay, so beams can snap to the top of the large stone floor. You can zoom the beam downward. Now you can snap the large stone foundation on different levels of the beam. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to look. You got to tell me what we're talking about here. Hold on. Oh. All right, so you went and scienced it for me. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. That is awesome that you did it. Let's see if I can figure out how to recreate it. I mean, I don't really have a problem now because I got past it, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to know how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna change these lower walls, but the top wall may stay that rock. Okay. Yes, see, I could do that, and that wall will come right down through here with right on this edge, right? I don't know where we're gonna put our break in there, but that'll come right along that edge. I wonder if I could put, oh, I can. Oh yeah, I know it's a waste of rock, but you know what? It looks better if it comes down like that, doesn't it? That looks better, doesn't it, than having that gap? Yeah, I think so. Kind of like over here. I mean, if I were going to go down, it would look better to have the wall come all the way down, wouldn't it? So that the rock looks the same. If the floor was down here. Obviously, it won't be, so I'm not going to do that just yet, but... Right. Right? But I'm thinking all the way down here is a bad place for this to be. So I'm thinking right here's where our break will come in. All right, so let's talk about that. You were talking about a beam. So you're saying I can run a beam down right here? Okay, so beams can... See how far out... Oh, okay, I got that part. Let's see. Okay, I googled it. There is an area where you're going to have captain or officer quarters. You could put nice floor. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so you're talking about the beams like these. I'm assuming since I have intervals. So I could snap them in right there like that. And then I'm supposed to be able to take these, and they do. They snap right to them. God almighty. God almighty. That is so nice. Dude, that is nice. B. I don't need them now. Not for that, but... Man. All right, cool. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. We'll probably utilize that here in a minute. We may utilize it here. I don't know. I don't think we'll have to. I think these will all be yellow. Yeah, they'll be fine. The yellow ones will be fine right there. Okay, so now... Oh. Okay. So these guys are going... These guys are going to go in here. That maybe not quite like that. We'll see. All right, I keep forgetting about Zoop. I'm not sure how I want to do this. If I want to do it like that, or if I want to turn it. I think I want to turn it. Right? Yeah, I think I want to turn it. I think I want to have these like this. Right? And then I'll have a straight wall in here. So then these will come over here like this. And then I'll have a straight wall in here. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll put this going up this way. So we'll keep one of the, we'll have one of these here maybe. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I'm thinking like that. And then this will go in the middle right here. And we'll have another one up there, but we need another one of these to go right there. Then I don't know if we can face that off or not, but if we can, it'd be cool if we could face that off, I think. And then this would come in. Structure not stable. What are you talking about? Oh, I know what it's talking about. Yeah, so then these could come in like this. I mean, we'll have to change it up a little bit, but those could come in like that. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh, we need to change that. I don't know exactly what, but okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Is it this one gonna go in there? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like that, right? And then this one in the corner. Well, oh, right there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So now, here's where the iffy part comes in. We've got this size, which is a triangle wall on a 45. It's a small triangle wall on a 45, and that's not a 45. That's also on a 45. So we either don't have it or they don't have it in the thing. Huh. Okay, so we're going to do a wraparound like this. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, we're going to do a wraparound. Got a little problem. See, I'm also thinking if you leave the beams down there, they'll give you the more structure. Yeah, 100%. 100%, yeah. And we probably will have to do that. I don't like that. I wonder if this will camouflage it better if we did it like this. Right, would that camouflage it better? I mean, I don't really love this stone wall right here. I don't really want to use this stone, but okay, that's not beautiful. 'Cause it don't want to go like I want it to. All right, so if we did it like that, yeah, I think that might be the better way to go with it, right? I just don't know if we can get these in. Well, I guess we can. I had to build some ladders to get up there to do it, but I mean stairs. I don't have ladders. Let's do these. 'Cause we know we got sticks, so let's just do this. I don't know. See, well, you figured it out before I could post it, but yeah. Please do put it in the general. I don't know that I figured it out. I made a workaround, right? I made a workaround. I like your idea way better. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to do that, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I want to have this all the way up. We'll do the other one from the top, but... And then we can come back in here and put these slope walls right here. Okay. It does that to me sometimes. Do y'all have that problem? That it, where it, like won't let you move after you've pulled a building piece out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I hate that. Do we hate that? Yeah, maybe like that. What do you think? Let's get back over here and look. Yeah, I think that'll be okay, won't it? Or would it be better if these stones over here were the rubble stone? Let me change a couple of these out and see if we like it better as the rubble stone. We like it better as the rubble stone. I think I like the accent. I think I like the accent better. You know, giving it a different stone look right there. I think I like that better. I don't know what we're going to do across the face. We may not even put these in right here. Because if we take that one out, we get that same look. Right? We get that look. I think we'll be better off like that. And then we could do some kind of beams or something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so can we make these this height? We can. I don't know if that's going to be what we want, but we got 1, 2, 3. I think we want 4, don't we? I think that's what we want, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want 4. I know that one's yellow. We may do something different with it, but double check, make sure we got it. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's 4. So that would be 1, 2, 3. No, we don't have to be there. We don't have to be there. We have to be here. Yeah. Yeah, we may very well have to get the beams in here. Still okay with orange. And I don't know that, I mean, we're not getting attacked. At this point, nothing's attacking us, so we may not have to worry about too much of the structural integrity. Yeah, those need beams. We'll do the beams. We'll see what happens. Beams. Beams. So let's go. I don't want to go there. I want to just snap. I guess maybe there. All right. So now. Still orange. It didn't change the structural integrity at all. Just leave them orange for right now, see what happens. Of course, I didn't take that one all the way to the ground either, I don't think, but... Did I? Okay, that one should be all the way to the ground now. So let's see if that does it. Well, it ain't orange no more. It's orange there, but it's not orange here. I don't know if that had any bearing on it at all, but I like the idea. Thank you. Either way, thank you. Okay, so now I want this to go all the way into the rock, right? I mean, that's what you would do. You would use this rock as a natural fortification. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Put one in there. One in there. Okay. Might as well put them over here too. Hold on. All right. So that would give you, your wall would run right into that rock. I think that's the way to go, right? Yeah. What do y'all think? Is it just me and Lizard? Are we the only people still here? I think we are, Lizard. I think it's just me and you, man. Just me and you. Oh, well, Numb's still here. Mortar's here. Thank you for the hydrate and welcome in, Mortar. I didn't see you, man. I didn't see you. It's just us chickens. Don't mind us, it's just us chickens. This is such a pain in the butt. Wait a minute, this is where that comes in. Oh yeah, this is where that comes in. I forgot about being able to do this. Why is it not letting me? Oh, okay. Because I was standing in the way, I guess. It's gonna be about as high as I can get it to go right now, and that'll be fine. All right, so what did we do over here? Okay, I think I know what we did. I think. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know I got one more in there, don't I? I do. I'm gonna take this block out right here to get it to do it, though. And we'll do this corner piece. Oh, right. Oh, hold your mouth right, Frank. There it is. And then we'll put the block back in. Okay. Yeah. Right. Not enough resources. Okay, that's good. Live with that. All right, go get some more stone. Got lots of stone over here. I may have to do Great Bane's deal though and go out into the ocean and see how far I can go and put me a bonfire out there. Or a signal fire. Signal fire, not a bonfire, signal fire. I guess we need to pick that up. Ah, my kingdom for a zoop delete. Oh, we got plenty of room. Hungry again. Woo, son. I got 240 rocks on me. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Just trying to make sure I had room because I don't want to run out again. Oop. Trying to make sure I can get out of the water. All right, now that I'm out of the water, it don't matter how we break them down. Yeah, it don't matter how we break them down now. I don't chat when you're building, Frank, because you don't look at chat. Oh, I know, dude. I'm sorry. I will look at chat, though. I promise. I promise. I will pay more attention. Guess what? It helps when you're a nice, pretty girl. Hold on. I'm listening, just arcing. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I got you. I just got here. Had to go to a client this morning and some fix some PCs. Got you. Yeah, yeah. You got to run it back to the rock. I got you. All right, I've caught up, I think. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, there's no doubt. We played some golf tournaments, man, and those beer girls. Ooh, out of sight, man. Out of sight. Out of sight. Pretty girls. Pretty girls. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want B. There we go. Yeah, it's got to run back to the rock. I mean, that's just the way it's got to be. Got to run back to the rock. All right, so I need this one. Beverage cart girl, get it right, Frank. Oh, is that what she wants to be referred to as, the beverage cart girl? Okay, all right. I didn't know. I stand corrected. I apologize. I did not realize they had a special name for the beverage cart girl. Okay. I guess if that was your beverage, everybody I was around was drinking beer. So I think back then I probably spent more money on beer than I did golf. Sadly. All right. I don't know if that's, yeah, I guess it's snapping. Okay, so that should be right there. All right. Yeah. All right. Now, slanted wall. Where'd my mouse go? Lord. Got to hit that just right to get it to do it, but when it does a good job. Does a good job. I'm thinking that we might want to turn it into the rock. But I don't know. I need to figure out how that's going to look, I guess. Yeah, see, there's another rock too right there. That's probably a better rock for the inside of these walls. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's probably a better rock for the inside of these walls. Like that. It might be a better rock for the castle wall. I wish we had these slope walls, that same limestone looking stuff. I think that's what that is limestone, isn't it? Yeah, a large limestone wall. Yeah, it would be cool to have sloped limestone walls, but we don't have those yet, so if we even ever get them. I'm gonna look and see what I think. Yeah, the ones that are like inside. Yeah, I think those are probably going to be better looking. Oh, come on. Oh, there it was, there it was, there it was. What do you think? You thinking? What are you thinking? Our snack cart girl, snack cart person. Just don't be sexist. Oh my God, Lizard, you about made me snort coke out my nose. You did. It just didn't come out. I can bring you some stone and wood. I got some stone and wood, but I might take you up on it, Murphy. What do you think? I mean, I don't want to do it on top because it's showing from the outside, but I think inside here, that's probably a better look, isn't it? I mean, maybe something with the timbers. Let's talk about it. Maybe something with the timbers. What do these look like if we do the timbers? Hang on. Actually, that probably looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, that probably looks better. Looks more fortified. Although they look pretty good from this side too, but yeah, that's probably gonna be a better look for inside the walls, isn't it? Yeah, limestone for your lighthouse. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I think what I might do is do the limestone on the bottom. I got lazy thumb. Might do the limestone on the bottom to give it another contrast. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna be better off with these. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be better off with those. And then we'll do these like that. But these need to go back. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wrong. That needs to go in. Well, I mean, I could probably go there. I don't know. We're still spitballing. Okay, that's right. I don't think we need that many though. I think what we need to do is get rid of these. I think you need to come in like that. You know, I think it's gonna have to be bigger, y'all. Maybe not. We'll let it ride right there, but I still think those probably need to go away. And this one right here probably needs to come up and be. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in there and see. If that comes up like that, where you got a place for the door to come in. I guess I could run that all the way out here and put the stairs right here going in. I may do that. Hang on. Let's do that. Oh, don't be doing that. Yeah, we'll come to there. Like that. And then this one will come back to there. Actually probably to there. Right. Might be a little too tight when you turn in. Maybe I need to go back one with all of them. Come in like that. Maybe. Wow, what a cheapskate 64-cent tip. 64 cents. Oh, wow. I'll put them all the way across for now just till I can figure out what I want to do here. I don't know how you got extra rock, Murphy. That doesn't even make sense to me how a person could have extra rock. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be better. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. I'm not real sure exactly what I want to do here, so I'm going to leave it just as an open-ended thing right now, just so I can figure out what I'm going to do. I'm not sure about this yet either. I'm going to come in here like that, but I got a feeling that I might turn this wall. I didn't mean to bust that one. No, quit. Need that floor. I busted a floor in there, I think. Yeah, didn't I? Crap, I don't know. I can't see. Yeah, I busted a floor. I thought I did. Yeah. I busted the floor. Busted the floor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bust this out too. I'm just gonna bust these and leave it like that for right now until I can figure out what I want to do about tying it into that. That'll give me part of my idea. All right. Because we still got to go get that other rock wall. I don't know where it's at. Oh, crap. I don't know where it's at. I don't know what set it is, so we're going to go look at some sets and see. Okay, so now what do those walls look like on the other side? If we do these this way, is that going to look dumb inside our fort? I feel like it is, but I may be wrong. I don't know, maybe not. Well, or would it look better to do it this way and put them this way? Right, so you got that wooden wall on the inside and you got stone out here. Probably look better to do that, wouldn't it? What do y'all think? What's your gut feeling on it? Talk to me. What do you think? Wooden walls in there. Leave it stone outside. Anybody? Thoughts? Suggestions? Ideas? Anybody? I mean, I'm good with this part. I don't have a problem with this part. I think it's... Yeah. I don't know. Oh no, put some stairs up here so I can get up there. Well, might as well break these out so I can see. No. It's these. Oh, I don't want to do that because I don't know what I'm going to do here yet. Yeah, I don't think that would be bad. Now the question's going to be, do we want to do this? That the way we want to go around the top? Or do we want to go here and then go up like that? I think that's going to be the way to go. Don't you? Like that. And I don't know that that's the way to go, but can't zoop these little ones, man. It's they kill me. So yeah, that would be our top. Let's go look and see what we think. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks good, right? That looks good, doesn't it? Yes, no, maybe? Anybody? And it even looks good with those beam looking things sticking out right there where those walls are showing the wood beam pieces. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah. Now, the question, I guess, in this area, I'll have to figure that out in a second, but because if we're coming in here with these, right? No, they're not going that way. They're going this way, aren't they? Well, crap, I can't see. They're going this way. We'll go like that with it. Obviously, it's going to need to have a crossover. If I do this, oh, I ain't got any wood on me. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I got wood. I got wood. I'm not worried about wood, but let's put some stone out so I don't have this part going on, because I'm not gonna run this stone all the way, but I don't know where I'm gonna stop it, so I might as well run it right here for right now. Gonna give me a little I guess I should have run all the way back with it. I need to go back and forth, don't I? I can go over here and then turn around and come back the other way. instead of running back empty-handed. My daddy would have told me that. Oh, not enough resources. Okay, so we're out of stone now too. Okay, cool. We know we got plenty of stone, but let's get up here where we can't get got so I can go to little boy's room. Yeah, and I'm thinking if we do that on the inside, we probably want to do like fencing maybe or something. I don't know what to do on the inside, because the inside doesn't really matter. It's just a matter of don't fall off, right? Just don't fall off. Let's see. Those panels should be going the other direction. The panels. Stand by just a second, Num. Let's look at it and talk. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I had to get the boys a treat too. Oh, you dog. Oh, you dog. Oh my gosh. Hydrate, you dog. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I get it. I get it. You're talking about these right here. These panels right here need to be going sideways instead of long ways. They need to be going this way. Well, I don't know if it's going to let me put that in there that way. Let me see. I'm going to have to move those stones to get it to do that, or maybe I can do it from the bottom. I'm sure I can do it. It's just a matter of... the ones you can't see. Now, these need to be going that way too, though. Think about it. Nobody's going to run boards down through there like that. Well, but underneath the bottom, though, the beams on the bottom of them go that way. All right, hang on a second. I'm going to look and see. Let's see if I can put this back in. I don't know. It'll make me mad if I can't put that back in. I am so sick of the snapping on this thing, man. Why has it got to snap so weird? It wants to snap. I mean, it's like it's forcing to snap on the block instead of the... Now watch. Snaps right in. No problem. Hang on a second. No, I'll get... What are you talking about? You talking about these over here? Hey, what's up, Bell Draco? You talking about these over here? Oh, the big door. Talking about these? Or these? I know. They had two? Yeah, I had some kind of graphics thing. Oh. All right, let me show you why I didn't do that. Let me go back up top. I'll show you why I didn't do that. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't know how to make it look right here. Let me get these guys back in. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing with their hotfix, but I mean, I got to do something graphically wise. That's why we're not playing it. Okay, so these right here. You're talking about these. Why would I change those? Because of the beams underneath the bottom. And the only reason I didn't do that is because if I do it here, how am I going? Is it not going to look dumb? I mean, I might be wrong. Is it not going to look dumb for them to be facing the other direction like that? Maybe not. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about because the beams underneath the bottom run that way, right? Which is more structural. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. That don't hurt nothing. Ain't nobody gonna see them but us, right? I gotta put those back in because they're giving me fits to get them hooked up. Yeah, I mean that's not gonna look really dumb with the change right there. You know that one change right there. Gonna look, yeah, it ain't gonna look dumb. I was thinking it would look dumb from the bottom, is why I didn't turn them. But yeah, it's gonna look better. Good call, Num. Good call. Good call. Thank you, man. I appreciate you paying attention. Even if you don't like the game, I appreciate you paying attention. Don't hate the game, hate the gamer. Yeah. No, that's not so much for me as it was the way the support beams work, which we won't be able to see in the dark. I don't know if I have my lantern full or not. Let's see. Do I have my? Yeah, I do. Okay. You won't be able to see it in the dark, but I'll turn my lantern on so you can see those beams underneath right there. They run side to side, and these run side to side. That's what I was basing it off of. Not so much the top beam, but those. And we have a beam that there's a possibility. This is one of the things that I hope we can do now. I don't know what these beams look like. Does that beam look like that beam? Sort of does, doesn't it? I don't have the resources for it, but I believe I could put a beam across there, but it's gonna poke up in the top. I really want that to be like it's connected like these are. But I mean, it's no big deal. That's semantics. I mean, it's no big deal. It's kind of like putting a beam in here. I'm probably gonna come in here and put something like that in, going up. I'm gonna have to go get some wood though, which is okay because I need it to be daylight anyway. So let me go get some wood, and I can get some stone over here, but let me go get some wood. We need to go find out what that X is today too. I know I want to build, but once I get the outside of it going and getting where it's going, it'll be all right. Let's see, you're not going to put lighting in that hallway. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It'll be very similar to what we did here. I just wanted, I mean, you know, I don't really like the fact that I put stone up there. I don't think that made sense. Let's see how much tree. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong boxes. Okay. Yeah, let me have all that. Let me go ahead and have. Yeah, we'll just take that. That'll be enough. Let me put this stuff up. Yeah, I want to do it different, and I don't know exactly how to get it to do exactly what I want it to do, but I have some ideas. Did y'all see that ring I got? I don't think y'all were here when I got that. Look at that right there, major sun ring. I upped it. Do you have a mod that'll turn Frank into a better gamer? I mean, dang, I had a level 3 armorer and I died on the other side of the map. When I restarted my game, he was gone. Oh, that stinks, man. New mod that turns your character into skeleton. Pics in Discord. Oh, cool. Hold me check. Oh, pretty cool looking, huh? That's pretty cool looking. I can't wait to see. That's probably what the bad guys are going to look like in the Ashlands. What you think? I'm thinking undead, right? Full on undead. Anybody else got a thought on it? I'm thinking full on undead. Oh yeah, nice. Since you're so far ahead of me, what in the heck am I doing? Oh, you were listening. You wouldn't tease if I didn't. Oh, I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Can we get a mod like that? That don't hurt my feelings nearly as bad as saying you'd rather mow the grass than watch me stream. That hurt my feelings. God, that was tough. That was brutal, man. Brutal. Brutal, I'm telling you. Brutal. No, I'm playing. It was brutal, but I can handle it. My daddy taught me something when I was a kid, and he said, if you don't want your feelings hurt, don't leave them hanging out. So I try to live by that as best I can. I'm not always very successful at it, but you know, it was so mean I didn't even want to acknowledge it. I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh well, I got my bear and my level 3 tanner. You got a bear? Is it a bear mount? Is there a bear mount in that game? Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Remarkable times we live in.
Nobody gonna tell me what they think? I mean, I seriously believe that we're gonna be looking at undead in the Ashlands, right? Not fire, but undead. I mean, maybe fire, but I'm thinking undead, right? No, it's just a bear companion, like a fighter. Oh, that's pretty cool though. A bear that fights with you. I don't mind that. I like old Truffles here. Truffles is pretty good. I have got to change this. Hold on, I'm on YouTube. YouTube is so far behind. I mean, I don't think it really is far behind. There be dragons. There be dragons in there too, Loco. Can you ride them? Oh, that would be sweet. I mean, with drowned enemies, yeah. Let's see. A Komodo would be an awesome pet on here. Oh, on this game? Yeah, it probably would, wouldn't it? Where are we at? We over here, aren't we? No. We're on the boss island. I think this is where we're at. Shit, I don't know. I can't remember where I'm at now. It's a question. Oh. Okay, this is not where we're at. It's got to be here. There's a flag there. I see it. There are dragons in Conan, but I don't think you can have one as a mount. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that blows dog. Poo. But it's all right. Really makes me question moving this wall out some. I could leave this inside the compound. Because I could run the wall all the way back here to this hill and have the tower here. I don't want to redo all that. Well, I wouldn't necessarily have to redo it, right? It wouldn't hurt anything if it stepped out. You know, if it stepped out right here. Right? Yeah, it could step out right there and then go by it. And I could leave that in the compound. That might be cool. That might be cool. I don't know. Alright. I need a basket or two. Actually, I'll probably just build me a chest. Well, I don't know. Can I build a chest? Storage. Yeah, I don't have nails with me. Yeah. Build baskets. Baskets will be okay. Put us 2. And we'll quick drop that one. Let me go get this other basket because I'm gonna move the bale eventually. But well, I may move the bale right now while I got room. Yeah, let's do that. We'll move the bale right now. All right, so let's get the bale. We'll move it inside. I wonder if I could put the bale right here. That'd be a pretty cool place to have the bale, wouldn't it? I could put it like that. I wish that I'll put it like that because it's a bale. And then we'll put one more of these right here to so we have it sealed off. And then I'll come back over here and put some more, put those rocks back in. Because see, there it did it. It just locks me up. I can't move. Ah, not enough resources. But there will be. So yeah, that'll be a better place. And then we got a little fishing pond right there. I bet you we can fish in there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so wrong basket. Yeah. Well, here, let's just put that in there for right now. I'll go get all these rock. Get the rest of these rock. I would have put the bale facing the ocean. I did put the bale facing the ocean. Yeah. Oh, you tell me to turn it around. Well, yeah, I could put it on the other side. Yeah, I might do that. That might be cool. Yeah, I might do that. Have I done anything that you would do though, Num? Or am I, everything I'm doing subpar? I'm just cutting up, dude. I'm just cutting up. No, I mean, I think you have great taste, Num. That's why I'm asking you. I think you and Fog both. I don't know about everybody else necessarily. I mean, I know about some. Beldraco. Loco generally chimes in with some good stuff. Fried Spam Sandwich comes in with some good stuff. Horsey Horsey Time. There you go. Horsey's got good ideas. Of course, Lizard Mods, I mean, well, this goes without question. He's been talking to me all morning. You can have a rhinoceros as a mount. Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't quote me on that. I know there are horses, though. Yeah, I knew there were horses. Let's see. Twitch ads coming. Got that. Lizard Mods. There are other animals you can have, but you can't ride them, like elephants and hyenas. Oh, that's pretty cool, too. You can tame a crocodile. That's pretty cool. Over one. Hang on, I'll check you. Hey, what's up, Horsey? Let me give you a shout out, dude. I'm in a good spot for that right now. You guys go check out Horsey if you don't know who he is. He's a fun dude, man. Fun dude. Epic builder, fun player, just all around general good guy to go hang out. Being I took a year and a half of architecture, I noticed things that like that. Yeah. No, that's awesome. I'm just cutting up with you, know. It's going okay, man. It's going okay. I'm trying to do my town, my actual permanent hometown. I've been watching everybody build things, and I'm disgusted with the fact that I don't have anything that looks worth the shit. So it's been on my mind. I can't get it off my mind. We were gonna play some Conan Exiles today, but I had some graphical issues that came up right there at the end, and we had a couple of A couple of folks in the community that said they weren't really all that fond of it, so I thought, well, we'll do something else. I just can't get my brain in satisfactory mode right now. I don't know why. I said it's the math, but I don't know. It may not be the math. I think it was a momentum thing. I had some momentum going, and I had an idea, and then I had all these crashes, and I was like, you know. So I think I just got sidetracked. Yeah, I'm using my ships right now, though. I am going to put them out there, but right this minute I'm using them as a, yeah, see, I could step that over and run that back that way. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll step it over right there. Yeah, that stupid thing there. No, I'm playing. They're not stupid. Yeah, we can step it over right there. So, I'm trying to zoop. Stop. Leave me alone. All right, now let me catch up the rest of this. What I was doing before I got rudely interrupted by running out of material. Because I'm probably not going to use this as the flooring right here. By the time you get here, you're going to have the good floor, I would think. I might be wrong. I might not do it till you get around the corner. Okay. That's good enough. We don't get wet. Well, we do get wet. Hold on. Let's put some in right here. That is weird, man. Those snapping points are weird, dude. Weird. Weird. Stairs may be a thing where you can do some thing like what you were talking about, Lizard. That might work too. Hey, what's up, Irish guy? Let me give you a shout out. Happy birthday, belated. I told you happy birthday a bunch of times, so I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. 59, huh? 59. If you guys aren't watching Irish guy plays, he's playing some Star Citizen right now. Really pissing me off because I want to play some. But, you know, it is what it is. Grumpy Grandpa, what's going on with you, man? There's always Star Citizen. I know. I want to play some bad. I watch you play and it just irritates me. I want to play. I could invite you to my game to check out my base. Maybe see something you like. I definitely would like to do that at some point for sure. For sure, I'd like to do that, Granddad. I think that's awesome. That's part of my inspiration was I got from Delta. I mean, I had an inspiration to do a fort, and I wanted to do a fort, and I'm all about doing a fort. So you're saying you think you would put it here facing the sea, right? Let me get this out of my way before I forget what I'm doing. So you're saying you'd take these and swap them. You'd put this facing the sea like so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. Then I'll put that back in there. And then I got my steps right here, which is perfect. I might actually put another one right there. I don't have enough wood on me right now, but I might put another one right there. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this block out like a break, like a sea break. You know, so it's like a sea break wall. Just because, not. I mean, maybe I put a what you call it out here? A signal fire. Yeah, that'd be good right there. I can't see my circle. I don't know where my circle is. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll go that way right there. Put me a fence up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like all that. All that's good. All that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I got a wall with cannons on top as base defense. I know I've got the cannons. I just don't want to waste the iron. I'm fixing to stop wasting iron on bullets, though. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. I'm going to start using stone bullets. I am about tired of using what you call it? I know I'm just gonna stick those out in the air and they're gonna look a little funny right now, but they won't look funny in a minute. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna go right there. But what I may do, just to make it look right, I may come to there with them. Yeah, I may go ahead and go down there like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. For now, I'm probably going to tear that out because I'm probably going to change the way this looks right here. Inside. Okay, now let me think about this. Okay. Oh God, I can't get over the fact I can't select, y'all. It kills me. Wait a minute. Is that the way I got them going? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Nah, I don't hate that. I need to figure out where that other wall is though. There's other walls. I need to find that out. Let's go see who sells that right quick. All right, who sells what? Tortuga. Let's go to Tortuga because there's more people there, right? Archway there would look. I know, that's what I'm saying. We got to get archways, right? Some plan. Yeah. We got to get some archways, but there's another stone wall, and I don't remember who's got what.
Craft.
All right, this guy's got marble, plaster, and tile. So he's got hewn stone foundations. Wait a minute, we own that one. Never mind. All right, he's got columns and arches, stone columns, mahogany columns, stone and plaster. What are y'all tearing up behind me, man? Y'all killing me. Stone horizontal beams, half arches, and arches. Okay, so that one would definitely be something to get. The tile roofs I'd like to have for the bungalow stuff. Let's see. Varied elegant windows and doors. Those are fine. That's accent stuff later. Mahogany staircase. That's fine. I don't need that right now. Luxurious seating. No, not so much. Tables and cabinets would be great. Cabinets would be good. Curtains would be good. All that's decorative though. That's not the only thing this guy's got that I need is like these first three. All right. Let me look. This guy doesn't have any, I don't think.
The hunter.
He don't, well, he does. He's got clay and log base, which I have. Weathered pillars and fences. No. Roof. Wait a minute. Clay walls. Okay, he's got roofs and clay. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. That's making it where I can't get that other set without it. All right, what about this guy? He's got... He's got stone. Here we go. Here we go. Stone foundation, stone block, plank floors. I already own it. Timber. I already own it. Straw roofs. I already own it. Fountains and planters. Luxurious fireplace. I'm missing a freaking wall. I'm telling y'all. White backpack is yeah. No, I saw that. That would have been a giveaway. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. No, that's not what I want. I mean, some of that stuff's cool and I want it, but it's not buildables. I feel like I've got, who else did I buy from? All right, that's the people at Tortuga, so I'm not going to get anything if I go to, if I go down to the other place. This guy in here doesn't have anything, I don't think, building-wise.
Strong plans.
I mean, I've already bought these two. That's really the only thing I cared about getting from him. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that Brethren flag. It's kind of cool looking, but it doesn't really do anything for me. It's just something to look at. It's like the whole colors and stuff. I mean, all that's decorative. And I'm good with that, but I don't want to do decorative yet. Who else have I got? Is there anybody else I can buy from? Did you see that console will have keyboard and mouse support on console? No, I didn't. I didn't. Let's see, I'm done with the game so far and got all my stuff I use at level 15 and epic. Oh, yeah, I bet. You done epic'd everything out? Game is unplayable. No, I hadn't seen any gates. I mean, I've got some big doors, but that they use, I mean, I can use them as gates. Here's what I'm looking at. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. The arches are cool. They're right there. I like those. I like these little overhangs right here, but they probably come with the tile roof set, or they may be something different. I don't know. I like those. I like these little balconies here. These are kind of cool, but I mean, again, they're that same flooring, right? It's got extra beams under it. I haven't seen that. That's limestone, right? That's the limestone walls that I have. I'm pretty sure. I don't have this foundation, which I don't know that you can get this foundation, but I don't have that foundation. That's gonna be, somehow they colored the, yeah, see, that's that limestone wall. Yeah, I don't know how they colored it. And you may can color it. I ain't messed with that yet, so I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I like that, and I haven't seen that yet. I mean, we got a crane, but it doesn't look like that. That's cool looking. See if I can find those rock. Those rock may not be here. I mean, this rock wall right here is the same rock. This is the rock I was talking about. I swear that's a different rock, but maybe it's not. I think that's the rock I was talking about. Maybe it's not different. Maybe it's not different. Yeah, I don't see the thing. Hold on, let me go to the other place and see. No, I definitely, no, I'm saying I saw somebody with it, with what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't expect it to be complete. I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you.
Sea's rough these days.
Yeah, no, I think they have, I mean, it's a gate-ish kind of thing. I mean, like this looks like a gate, and I've got those doors, I think. Maybe not. I think I do. I have this, well, I think I have that floor. Hold on. No, I have that floor. I don't have this floor. But I bet that floor exists. Because the floor I've got looks like that. Which is the fancier floor.
Everything's lost. All life is left on Tortuga.
I I think I've seen that floor somewhere. I don't know where, but I think I've seen this floor somewhere. Maybe not here. I mean, I hadn't seen those railings or the caps that go on these. Wait a minute, I hadn't seen the caps like that. I hadn't seen those. I hadn't seen these railing. Yeah, no, I knew where he was, the provisioner guy. Yeah, but he's the same one that's in Tortuga.
Still
So he doesn't have anything different. He's got the same stuff here that he does in Tortuga. I was trying to think if there was anybody else that wasn't in Tortuga that we could buy from. I don't know. I still ain't seen that rock I was talking about. And it may just be that it looked different because of the light. Maybe it's the same rock. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not super sweating that. I mean, I still got plenty to do with my idea. I'm just not, you know, I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, but the guy at Tortuga has the same thing. That's what I'm saying. The people guy or whatever, the people at Tortuga or whatever, he's the same dude. He's got the same stuff. It's kind of like the dude over there, the rogue guy. This guy right here, he's the same guy that's down there. He's got the same stuff, sewing tools and all the mahogany and all. He says same guy. This guy's duplicated. This guy's duplicated. I hadn't seen the other two people, but I swear there was another one somewhere that I saw, and I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Yeah, because that guy's got sewing tools. That guy's got, what you call it, guns for ships. This guy's got the shipwright tools and the plans, and then this guy over here's got the books. And
these came from deep places.
He's got some other plans, but he's got, what is it? Oh, he's Smith and Flux, yeah. But I'm thinking the only thing, I mean, these right here, I mean, I get it, they're pretty cool, but I got those and I got those. I don't have the rest of the straw roof stuff, and I don't have the luxurious fireplace fountains. I mean, there's only a couple items in there. I still think that I guess I have. I mean, I have everything that they have, as far as except for the like the arches, which I'll most likely put an arch in on that front entrance. But I mean, that front entrance can stay open right now. It doesn't matter. It can look just like this for right now. I don't care. Because I want to build out the town. I got to figure out what I want to do about the town, because I'm going to make this all, this is all going to be, there ain't going to be no water in here. But I don't know where I want to change my floor at. I'm thinking these are good streets. Let me get rid of this for a second. I don't know. I got vapor locked for a minute. Y'all give me a second and I'll get my brain back about me. I got vapor locked for a second. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come on. There it goes. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is use this everywhere and then cut out what I want to cut out, right? Hey, what's up, Bear? How are you, dude? Yeah, I think I'm just going to cut out what I want to change. I still ain't got this zoop down, man. This zoop is so much different than the other games that we play. So much different. Not enough resources. Again with the freaking rocks? I think I've already gotten all my rocks over here, though. I'll have to go get me some more rocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My music just stopped. Stairs. Okay, stairs, stairs, stairs. No, it's not the right stairs. These. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go up here. We got wood. We'll go get rocks in a minute, but we got wood. Yeah, there's something weird about the music. Music's changing a bunch. I don't know what's going on with that. It's kind of weird. All right, so if we go here. I think I want to go out one more. Yeah, that's where I'll end up being. So that the battlement pieces can come around there. Okay. All right, it takes me out over that, so that's good. Yeah, because my little town will be right there. Wait a minute, I don't know if I got my beams in the right place. Not enough. Oh, not enough resource because I stepped outside of the circle. I got to stand in the circle to get it. That's what I told you. It's going to be a little hairy over here. I got to remember not to put storage boxes in there. Because if I put a storage box over here, it won't tie into everything. Okay. Okay. So... yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna be mad about that. Yeah, I ain't gonna be mad about that. Let me figure out what I'm missing. I got wood. Yeah, I got plenty of wood. Let me go get some rocks. I need to go get those rocks out of the cave. Wait, where's the mine on this one? Because I need iron. I could go over to the mine and get it. How much food have I got? Oh yeah, I'm okay. We'll go to the mine and get it. Just go over and bust out that, we need iron anyway, so. Yeah, we need iron anyway. I love that ring though. That ring's super cool. Just loading up, going decoration hunting. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with decoration hunting. I hadn't, I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna tear my other town down. Right, do I want to tear my other town down so that I can have all the resources from that? Or do I care? Yeah, the mine should be over here, right? I don't remember if this one had a big mine or not. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. I don't remember. Certainly not there at it. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. I know, Nanny Goat. I know. I know. It's tough. Life's tough all over. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be right here. It should be one of those regular kind. I ain't messing with you, Goat. I ain't got time for you. Woo! Good Lord, that scared me to death. Woo, Havoc, what's going on, man? It's going okay. It's going okay. I got a little bit of a hiccup going with it, but not much. Not much. Oh, this is not the right kind of mine.
I'll kill you!
I let him hit me. Can't believe I let him hit me. That was dumb. Alright, there's a grenader guy up here. Now, I knew I let him hit me because I wasn't paying attention. Bleed out, would you? If you just gonna stand, oh, I was gonna say, if you're just gonna stand there and bleed, I'll shoot you. Oh, I missed. All right. It's going good, Havoc. Keep running out of materials with mine. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm out of rocks right now. I'm out of rocks. I want to shoot that guy, but I don't think I'll kill him if I shoot him. And then he's going to throw grenades at me. 1,000 points. It's pretty good, though. He may be dead now. No, he ain't quite dead. Get a better angle. $1,900 points. He should be down. Oh yeah, he's down. Okay. Up here and loot him right quick. Have all your stuff. Yeah, I like that gun. That gun does not make me angry. I mean, I could probably take this guy. A pretty decent amount of points on him. I mean, I'll kill the rest of them. But of course, I'm gonna be full of loot before I get to the stuff where I can get the stuff out of the mine.
Die!
That's what I said, die. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't paying attention. Was that the guy that ran off? Maybe that was the guy that ran off. I swear I ain't been to this mine yet, but maybe I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Build a 20-minute farm for 2 hours. Rinse and repeat. What do you mean built a 20-minute farm? I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. This may not be the same as the other one. Get that light on, boy. Oh, yeah, it's going to be the same. Saying build for 20 minutes. Oh, build for 20 minutes, then go farm for 2 hours. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was thinking, what's a 20-minute farm? I don't understand. No, I got you. Well, if you just farm for a day, you can probably build for an hour. What are you building? I mean, what do you need mats? What you got going on, Happy? I mean, I know you're building something elaborate. I just know you. Building crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, that might be waste rock right there. Yeah, see, they hide some. I just like looking around just to see. Yeah, see, I want to get all the goodie out of it. See, that's a whole iron ore that we wouldn't have got. All right, I feel like I've went all the way around now. All right, let's go to the other part of it. Ain't nothing to get in this camp, I don't think. I mean, I keep thinking we might get a decoration that I don't have because it's not part of a set or something. Still kind of feel like that's the case. Give me y'all. Ooh, man. They give me a drink. Mini town. Yeah, that's my plan. That's where I'm at right now. I'm gonna build me a mini town. I mean, I could go to the swamp and mess around with the swamp, and I will go to the swamp and mess around with the swamp. I have done a little bit, but there is this thing going on in the swamp that's just really different. There's a whole new dynamic. And I got that ring, and it helps, but it's still tough. That, I guess it's the plague. I guess it's the plague. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I'm guessing that's what it is the plague. But you get this red looking stuff on you. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But it builds up. And I'm assuming I haven't let it get to I let it get to the end. So I don't know what it does at the end. But I'm betting when it gets to the end, you start taking damage or you die. Yeah, they do drop a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, you're 100% right on that. The plague, man, when you go over to get that metal, it's really tough. I mean, it's not like the end of the world tough, but it's pretty tough. You're gonna jump on that. Hopefully I can. I don't know if I can or not. No, not right there. I can't. I wonder if I can make it run and jump. Yeah. Oh, well, I can if I don't jump off. There we go. Oh, I don't think I got it all, did I? Maybe I did. There's another piece over there still. I came after rock, so waste rock is not a waste. Not a waste. Not a waste. All right. Out of that. I'm not real sure why there's rock still sitting here. I mean, I know I farmed it, but I guess it just doesn't go away. Pretty sure there's a bad guy or two down here too. I just don't remember. Yeah, the swamp was good though. I mean, I'm not mad about the swamp on that. That plague stuff was kind of. Get up on top of that. There you go. Okay, I got some of it. I didn't get all of it. I mean, I need the iron too, but I'm down here to get rocks also. I'll have to get it all, but I don't want to leave too much, right? I ain't gonna climb up there for that. How much have I got now? Got some iron, but I ain't got a lot of rocks. Yeah, Grumpy Granddad said he's finished it. He's got everything set up at Epic, and I meant to ask you, has anybody built the big ship? Because I was looking at the stats on the big ship, and I'm like, I'm not impressed. Am I missing something? You got the frigate? If Granddad's still here, he's probably got it. You got the frigate too, Blizzard? So what? I want that right. There we go. What am I missing? Because it's slow. It's got a big guns, but it's super, super slow. I mean, is it worth all the effort? It's got 2 levels of guns. I went with the Blackbeard frigate. That's the big one, right? The frigate's the big one. I went with the more tanky brethren. Yeah, I knew I had a lot of guns, but... Okay, wait a minute. I need a slot. See, I'm not using much of that, so let's take that. Uh-oh. I'm not using much of that. Let's take that. I mean, I need the iron. We're going to have to come back anyway, but... Yeah, we got lots of iron in here. We're going to come back, but... I get lost in this place. I can't. I get turned around. Turn off your lantern. Get your pistola back out, dude. Yeah, I mean, I get, it's just you're not gonna outrun nothing. And my concern was, will everything in the world out there outmaneuver me? You know? Wait, let me read. Give me a second. I feel like I'm going the right way. All right, Nanny Goat. I ain't got time for you right now. Let me look. I'm headed the right way. Okay. Now then, I got time. I get back. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you're back. I ain't got to worry about being outmaneuvered if it dies in yeah, well, that's true. That's true. If you can take it, if it's that bad, I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. I hadn't really paid that much attention to it. It was, I was just looking at stats and I was like, I don't know that I'm impressed. I mean, like my ship will do like 22 knots or something like that, and that thing will do like, I don't want to talk to y'all right now. I ain't got no bag space. Y'all go on about your business. Go on about your business. I ain't got no bag space. Yeah, it may be and that may be the whole trick to it, right? Is the fact that you got so much stuff. All right, let's go back home and drop this stuff off right quick. I still got question marks that I got to clear up eventually, but all right. I'm gonna put in the big smelter, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the big smelter. Like 58 of them. I'll make them all. Heck yeah. Make them all. What else I got? Peanuts. Okay. I'll get a few more rocks while I'm here. I guess I need to get some wood too, probably. Hold on. I don't have any rocks. Have I used all my rocks? Oh no, I haven't used all my rocks. Just in case I need some over here, I don't want to use them all. Yeah, there we go. Inventory's full again. No market styles. Not in this place. I don't. No, that's what I said. I'm trying to build a place now where it will. I think for the ships in the swamp area, you need the extra. Oh, probably. I haven't ventured out of the. I mean, the tens are tough. I can't take on a bunch of them. Yeah. I'm building down here on my map. So I'm down here. So I'm closer to the swamp and in the foothills. Instead of all the way up here to the top in the beginning area, I'll try to move down in here because I'm assuming, and I may be wrong, but I'm assuming the ashlands will be further down. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where they'll be. They'll be somewhere. They'll be somewhere. I don't even know if I mean, if they exist. I bet they exist already, or at least some form of them exist. Wait a minute. I want it to be here, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll put some more up here, but I'm gonna line these up right now for that so I know what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, that'll be my top of my fort. And I need to fix these. Oh, you're not doing what I want you to do. All right, that's right, ain't it? So wait a minute, no, that would be 3. That'd be 3, wouldn't it? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Just trying to get it right. Get it right in my head. Yeah. Well, I get crazy with that sometimes. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's frustrating. It's frustrating me, so it's got to be frustrating y'all. Okay. All right, so that side over there is going to be our storeroom. This side over here, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's probably just going to be decorated because it's not going to be inside the. It's not going to be inside the thing. So our storeroom is going to be over here. So this wall is not going to be right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to come out. Yeah, we're going to come out and make it bigger. Yeah. Wait a minute, let me see. Frank's, remember yesterday I said there was an area in Conan where iron nodes pop out of the ground like daisies. I'm in one of those areas now. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some more time on that thing, man. I like the game. I like the game. I wonder, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Think about this just a second, Frank. Come on, there you are. Think about this just a second. Yeah, let's go up here with this. I don't know how far out I want to go, but I don't know why I can't get the snap to stay with me. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the wall. Yeah. I think what I want to do is come on out here though. See if I can do a couple. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zelray? You can just hold. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, I do that a lot with the Zoop, where you hold it and move it. But it's, you know, this. That's what I was talking about. I learned yesterday evening when I was by myself. What I learned that I thought was really, really neat with Zoop on this one was that you can Zoop it and walk on the hologram. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy, right? Wait a minute, you can just hold and use the UI they have for it. It took me a second to learn it, but it works. Yeah, on the Zoop. Yeah, I just need it to be, the snapping is the thing that gets me more than anything, is the snapping points are kind of weird sometimes. And I'm sure it's like anything else. I mean, I probably thought satisfactory snapping points were weird at one time. I mean, I don't really anymore, but I probably did at one time, right? Yeah, I love the fact that I can walk on the hologram. I just, it's just a little fiddly. I mean, it's cool, it's just a little fiddly. Yeah, we'll put those in there, just have them in there. Okay, I'm thinking that's probably further out than I wanted to go, but maybe not. Well, no, I tell you what, I think it's not. I think what I want to do is come in here. Yeah, we'll come in there with that. I wish they would do it for deletion, right? Deletion would be the thing to have. I love this game. Only complaint I have is that the material stacks are too small and inconsistent, like 25 copper ore, but only, yeah. Well, I don't know what their ruling behind that was and why they thought about that. I don't really like that orange right there, but you know what? I'm gonna live with that orange being right there because I think that'll give me what I want. Maybe less than that. I probably don't need it. I'm thinking that's going to be a storeroom. Yeah, that's where it shines for me, right? Is when I can just kind of swipe across. I like that part. That part makes me happy. Okay. Guess that's 90. Whoop. They got lazy thumb, got that lazy thumb going. All right, I don't know how far out I want to make it go, so I'm gonna hold up right there just a second. Yeah. Hang on, Frank. I want that to be that way, but I want to change that. Or do I? I'm trying to think about it being kind of realistic, right? If it was weighted, it'd be the same as iron having heavier than copper, metal scrap. Yeah, just like in other games, right? You can get. Wait a minute. Other games you can get. Most other games you get more ore than you do. Like if you had 30 ore, it would be worth like 15 bars, right? Grats, Bel Draco. I'm glad you found a horse. Yeah, I mean, I have some cons. I have some complaints, but they're not very much. I think the combat system's good. I think it moves around good. I think everything's, I mean, you know, like I said, I have a hard time saying there's something I don't like about it. There are things that I would like to see change, some quality of life stuff that I'd like to see, but right now, it's not really that big a deal. I would like to be able to expand my fief or my sub-fief, for lack of a better term. That's really what it is, right? I mean, how many of you guys play Dune? Right? Isn't that what we're talking about? Isn't that bonfire a sub-fief? It sure does act like one, right? So let me come over here and do an advanced sub-fief. You know, make it bigger. I want to make it bigger. Comfort level 1, yeah, because it's crappy. I just want it to be bigger. Just a little bit bigger. But it'll be all right. We'll go up there, and we're going to go up there into the mountains here in a minute. I don't know. That might be an okay size warehouse. Yeah, that might be an okay size warehouse. I don't know. It's getting daylight, so I'll be able to see again, so that's good. All right. I want to keep these, I guess, going this way as bad as that's going to chap numb, because they're going to be going the wrong way. But I'm thinking, you know, I may change them numb, so bear with me just a second. Let me put some out here so I can see what I'm looking at. That's the part that gets me, Zelray, right there. Did I not give you a shout out, did I? Dang it. Hold on, Zelray. Hold on. I don't know. I had buttons and I've screwed everything up, so don't, I hadn't seen you in a few days streaming though. You must be at a different time frame than me again. I know sometimes it's like when I'm going to bed, you start streaming and I'm like, what in the world, man? I thought you lived in my part of the world. Anyway, you guys go check him out. Phenomenal builder if you don't know who he is. Satisfactory builder. And I'm sure, if not already, will be a crazy good builder in this game. I'm sure he already is. Wait a minute, I don't need that one to be there. That one needs to turn into this one. I still say there's two type of rock, but... All right, now would you guys run... All right, question, chat, I need your help. Would you run this into the rock, or would you... Oh, well, I mean, obviously I'm gonna run the wall into the rock because I need it to be that's the outside wall. But would you let this be part of the exposure of the warehouse, or would you stop it off and corner it out so it doesn't, you know, like that? I don't know if that's, oh, that's not straight. Let me get the, oh man, what did I break? I see what I broke, hang on. I'm gonna change that back. I was messing with it earlier, but I'm gonna change it back. Why will you not go in there now? Come on. There you go. Let me change that back. 45 degrees. Okay. Yeah. So 2 clicks is 90. Would you, for example, would you make your exterior wall? Would you come in here and do this? I ran all the way from the kitchen to let you run it into the rock like that. I already said that earlier. Oh, no, don't run from the kitchen. No, I'm going to run it into the rock. The wall wasn't the issue, Lizard. The wall wasn't the issue. The issue is this side. All right, so like this is going to be the wall. So this is going to come down. Let me just throw this in here like this. Okay, so the wall's going to come down and run into the rock. I got no problem with that, right? And this can be just a little pocket with rock in it. I don't care. But when I get over here to my warehouse room, would you guys leave the rock exposed and just bring the wall out of the rock as part of the warehouse? Or would you come in here and, you know, close, well, I'm still not closing it off. Or would you come in here and bring it out, you know, where it, you know, maybe do something like this and hide the rock. And I'm thinking that that's what I would want to do, right? Yeah, I answered my own question. I'm sorry, guys. I answered my own question. That's the way I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that, and I'm gonna leave that head off. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that head off. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of these so they're not low. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring them up so they're like that. Right? I don't think I have one back in there, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. And that way I got yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Anything outside this wall is gonna get raised up. Like that. And I may still come back in here and put this wall in. I may still put that wall in right there. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm thinking about changing it, so I don't know if I'm gonna put the wall in there or not, but I definitely am gonna do foundation pieces here, because if I do foundation pieces here, when I go up, which I'm gonna do, when I go up to my places that are going, the cliffside stuff, this will be the next level of, I mean, you know, this could be, actually I'm probably gonna take that up again too. Yeah, so this could be a walkway around behind this building. So for now, I'm gonna put these walls back in because I kind of like the way they look. Up. Yeah, we'll go like that. Okay. Let's think about it like this for right now, just to get an idea. All right, so what kind of doors do I have? Because I got a bunch of doors now. I mean, I got these arch doors, which I'm thinking about. These I may have to change them, but you're talking about gate doors. I mean, these would be okay, but they won't go in the middle. You know, that's such a pain in the butt. But I may not have done that right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they won't go in the middle. I want them to go right here. And I will make them go right there. They will go right there. But right now they don't want to. I think these doors will. So that may be what I put in there. I may put those in. Same doors I had on the other one. I like the arches, but those doors fit. I'm just wondering if it should be sunk back in. I think it should probably be right there. Yeah, it should probably be right there. Because I probably need to, till I get the arches. I may do something with the arches later, but right now I don't have arches. So what I may do is come in here. I don't have enough stone. I must be standing outside of the thing. Or I'm out of stone. No, I'm not out of stone. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Think about this, Frank. Might move that bonfire, y'all. Shit. Yeah, I might have moved that bonfire. This is where I can't zoop though, Zelray. You talking about zooping? See, I get this craziness that goes like haywire. Oh, where's my V? There it is. All right, get, okay, there you go. Well, yeah, there you go. Okay, come out of the V now. It seems the stone goes nuts. The little stuff, it's just the little stuff. It doesn't really seem to do it with the bigger ones, but it does it with the little ones. Really like this just squared off front, but yeah, I don't really love that, but for right now I need to go over and see Granddad's. He may have already left. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to beam. How big is that beam? I think they closed it up. I don't know. See if I can do that beam here. Not enough resources because I don't have the freaking wood out here. Yeah, I could do that beam right there. Yeah, let me go get some wood. Yeah, that right there just clued me into the fact that I might have to move my bonfire. Maybe that beam did fit in there. Hard to tell. Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. I bet it did. Yeah, I bet it did. All right. For now, I guess that'll be good enough for an entrance. But yeah, because what I just remembered was if I come up here and I want to put a wharf in there, it can only be built on the shoreline. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have to be inside the thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that doesn't have to be where I thought it had to be. Okay. All right. Never mind. Never mind. This has to be inside the bonfire, but this doesn't. This can just be on the shoreline. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. Because I'm thinking about doing the wharf back here and put the tank thing here, which will put it inside the deal. So then all your stuff will happen over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, diagonal walls. Can we run up those? No. All right. Stairs. Okay. No. Ah. All right. Well, we'll try. We'll try it this way. I think I'm gonna block myself in, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if Granddad's still here or not. Grandpa Granddad, you still here? If I can get through here. Oh yeah, awesome. See, the only thing about putting a wharf outside the campfire is you just have to have the materials on you. Oh. Yeah, well, I might can get it back in here. I didn't realize I had this much room. I might can get it back in here. I didn't realize that I had it. I mean, I might can come right here and say put it right here. I don't think I have enough stuff to do it right now, but yeah, I don't have enough stuff to do it right now, but I could turn it and put it right there. So that'll put it inside. I got you, Num. What am I missing? Coarse fabric. Okay, well, let me make some coarse fabric and then I'll hydrate. Sorry. I drank my big bottle this morning, so I didn't fill it up before stream, so I'm having to drink out of the little bottles. That's throwing me off. No, it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. Let me go get some coarse fabric. I need 10 coarse fabric, and I'll put it right there so I don't remember where it's at. I need 10. Okay, now I should better put the wharf in. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. And then I put the cannon right there. Which I'm not gonna make a second cannon, I don't think. I don't think there's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through getting all the stuff to make a second cannon. I'll just get the cannon from the other place and bring it down here. But yeah, that'll be a good spot for it. Be a good spot for it. Let's see, it's not the size of the bottle that matters, but the contents within. I know, right? 100%. Okay. I don't think I want to do those that way. I think I want to turn them around so that they're in the same. Here, I'll just put them in here so I can tear them out. All right, now I need, I guess I want to do the big double doors again. I could do those, or I could do those. Let's see, yum. That BLT was so good, I had to wash the mustard out of my beard. Oh, there you go, dude. There you go. You can't beat that. Can't beat that. What's going on, Rogue? I mean, those look more like the doors I want, though. Let's get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one, and see if that door fits in. It does. Mostly. Yeah, I mean, because you're talking about storehouse, right? I mean, it needs to have big doors going into the storeroom. And it needs to be protected. So the outside of it needs to be protected. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. And then I don't have a problem with these being the I don't know that that will hurt anything. All right, just for shits and giggles right now, we're gonna call that. I don't think I need it to be that big, but in fact, I'm almost positive I don't need it to be that big, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me do this part and see if I think this will work. Actually, I think it probably will work. To be low. Still may have to move the bonfire, but I mean, I might have to move it up, but if I go right there, can I make pretty stairs? I can make those kind of stairs. Oop. Ah, dang it. Oh, okay, I did. All right, my bad. Do I want to do that, or do I want to turn them? I think I want to turn them. I want to turn them. Get on that rock. Maybe I want the other stairs. Maybe I want these stairs. They match that floor better. Put the elegant stairs somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that better. What do y'all think? And up here, and then you'll turn and go up another set of stairs that go there. Have them built in as they go up, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now, oh shit. Okay. Not so good. Not so good. You don't want to fall in. You don't want to fall in the hole. You don't want to fall in the hole. All right. Oh, I knew something. I knew something was gonna happen at some point. I knew something was gonna happen. I just wasn't sure what it was gonna be, and that's it. Too funny. Too funny. Okay, so I want that to go away. That to go away. But I want to be in the right spot here. I don't think that's going to be the right spot. I think that's going to throw me off grid-wise, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, I think it'll be all right. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, man. Everything is so expensive. Gas over $4 a gallon, and 2 rotors just cost me 170. I know, dude. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Might go down and look at this and see what it looks like, but I want that one. Maybe I don't want this one either. Yeah, maybe I don't want any of those. Yeah, it opens it up a little bit better. Yeah, it opens it up a little bit better. All right, beams. We got a trick with beams now. Beams. So we want to go here, here, and there. And then we want this to go there, there, there. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's not exactly what I wanted it to look like, but What's wrong with your rotors, man? I thought you were getting a truck this weekend. Did you not get a new truck this weekend? Oh, I'm out of stone again. All right. Go figure. Oh, yeah. Actually, wouldn't mind that being a little different than that. These line up, right? Yeah, those line up. So I need to line this one up with this one to make it work. Let me redo this just a little bit. Yeah. No, I need this. Now I need this. Gotta get in the right spot so I can see it. I had to build me some steps or something to make it work. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. Oh, that ain't gonna work anyway, is it? No. I know what I need. I need a beam to come off this corner right here. Down one now. Yeah, that's what I need right there. I think. Yeah. Come on, dude. Don't do that to me. Suck. Let's see. Last time I replaced my brakes and had a friend do it, it would have cost me around the same to have it done at the shop. 4 rotors and pads all the way around. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? I can't believe it's not gonna let me get that one. It's not gonna let me get it though. Alright, well, that's fine. See if it'll come down and be in the right spot. See, I don't feel like that's right. I guess it is. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. All right, that's all right. I'm mad about that. Now, depending on what I do here, I think I want to get these stairs right here, come and go here too. And then I'll take a corner stair and put right there. Yeah. Now, how do I close that up right there? I know there's a 45-degree wall. Might not be too bad. That don't look too bad, does it? What about the other 45-degree wall? Can I put it on top of it and make it? If I was going to do that, then why do a 45? Get rid of that. Do a put a 45-degree wall between them. This one. Like that. Yeah. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's not bad. And then I think these would be better. Yeah, that might be better right there. I'm out of stone again, though. Wow. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of stone, ain't it? It's going to take a lot of stone. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly does. For sure, Phantom. Lots and lots of resources. Yeah, we're having to go farm resources to get, and then go back, and then farm resources, and go back, and all that. So yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. But that'll put me up here and put me another landing, which I should be able to take out a good bit further than this, and then do the same thing. Keep going up. Going up, trying to see where the, hang on, let me jump up there. Where's the ring at? Right, it's over here. Yeah, so the outer ring is right there, so we better go all the way up to here. Well, actually up here, we'll be able to go up to there. So yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work. And that'll give us, our town will be, yeah, I think we can do it. Oh no, you're all good, man. No, you're all good. Yeah, but yeah, it definitely takes a lot. It's taking a lot of stone. And it'll take some wood and stuff too, but I want to do like little chalet looking houses up this hill. you know, mountainside resort, if you will. All right, so let me go back over here and go up top. Put that wood floor in, if nothing else. I'm just debating on whether or not I want to put a wood floor there or I want to put a roof on that building. I was thinking about doing a wood floor out here. Which, I mean, we still got to go out further here, but if I did a wood floor here... Yeah, I did this wood floor here. I run it all the way out. To there. I could do a set of stairs that come down and go in there from here too. That would be kind of cool. Little pocket back in there. But I'm just debating on whether or not I want to do this. I'm thinking this would be better to have a roof on it, wouldn't it? Like a real roof. I can come back and put one in a minute, but I can get an idea how big this place will be. Yeah, that needs to come into a roof. I don't need to come into that. It needs to come into a roof. But right now, I only have a few roofs. But I got this roof. Which I could do that, I guess. I don't think I have corners though, do I? Yeah, I don't have corners for it. But that would just be a matter of putting a corner right there. And a corner right there. Ah, shot through there. Right. I have to play around with how that pitch works, but I mean, essentially it'll be this one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's grass, but right now I can put it in there to see what I'm thinking about here. Right? Yeah, that would be right. I'm more concerned about how it's gonna more about the pieces right now for me than it is the look of it. That would work. Well, will it? I don't think it will. I think I'll be here, here. I could bring that in. Well, I may have to change that one, but yeah, I'll have to change that one because that one would have to be, that one would have to be this one. So that matched that roof. Yeah. Then that would come across. Well, I mean, if I did a gable, I guess I could do a gable like that. That actually would work out okay, I guess. Ah. Especially if I do it in like the tile. But I don't have a flat roof. I don't have a flat piece. And that piece is going to be, well, actually I might have a piece that fits like that. Guess that would be all right. I don't love that, but I mean, the other option is not much better. I have a gable on that end. I could do a gable on this end too, I guess. Might look better to have a gable on this end, wouldn't it? Yeah, it might look better to have a gable on this end. Can't see. That's why you need a parts picker. Yeah, that'd be better looking. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be better looking. I could separate it by, I could separate it by that much if I wanted to do that and get rid of that roof there and just do a roof this way with it and then have like just a breezeway that come over. Light's not going to shine very bright in here right now. I wonder if a standing torch, how much light will that put off? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that would be. Oh. Lazy fingers did it again. I mean, I know those don't match, but I don't have that roof piece right now. I can go buy it, but I mean, the idea is this is a warehouse. Yeah, the idea would be that this would be a warehouse. So the other option would be, what's up, Cal? How are you, buddy? Let's see. I just encountered, I like the castle style wall you were working on earlier. Oh yeah, this one, you talking about this? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to go all the way, I want that to go all the way around. Yeah, I want that to go all the way around. So I'll have it go back up in the woods there and go across and then come back down the backside. Which is why I said it's going to take a ton of stone, but I mean, I'm okay with a ton of stone. It's just, I'm debating on if it would look better to have that as a separate building. And if I did that, then I could have my stairway come through here, right? So instead of being, well, okay, that's not gonna work. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I want that to be like that. Although I don't really care if I could take these, save myself a little headache. Have that be the, I think those are on the ground. Yeah, those are on the ground. So I could have that be like that. Yeah, I think maybe I like that better. And I think the breezeway would be a bad idea now that I look at it. I don't know how much stone I have now, though. Lower that floor. Talking about this floor? Or lower this outside floor? Well, if I do that, then it's going to screw up my steps. I mean, I could have another set of stairs, but it's going around this corner. It's just too tight. But yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. I could lower the floor. I think we'll be better off leaving the entranceway where it is. I'll leave myself room to get in there. I just don't know if I want to do. I mean, I might want to do that. Kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I just wonder what it'll look like if I take those roof panels over the side. Right, if I bring them over the side, will it be too much? And I don't really know what the tile roof looks like if I did the tile roof, but I could come out here with it. Like that. I'd do some dressing to make it pretty, but 20,000 iron, 0 star metal. I don't know what star metal is, so that didn't do me a whole lot of good. If I did that, that would put this in here, which is kind of cool. That would be covered. This is just crap, so it didn't really matter. That's just semantic. I mean, it's just whatever. Oh, hold on. I would need one of these to go. I need one of these to go in there. Come on now, where you at? There you are. I need one of those to go in there. I would need one to go here. I don't think I hate that. I mean, I don't like that particular roof, but I don't think I hate that. And what I can probably do... Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone, sorry. Yeah, I could probably adjust it a little bit and put one of those gable pieces at the top so there's less overhang down here. Yeah, I could do that. That wouldn't be bad. It just takes so long to build. It takes so long to build. And then you got to add into the fact that you got to go get all the stuff, right? Let me put another torch out though, because these torches are definitely helping. Put one right there, one right there. Stick one in this corner. One down here, so we can kind of see what we're doing. Come back and clean them up later, but I don't have enough stuff to make that. I ain't got no more wood. Oh no, I got outside of the building zone. No, I couldn't have been outside the building zone. Huh? No, I got wood. Why did it not want me to put it right there? It's not stable. Oh, there you go. There's where that stability of those rocks come in. Yep. Yep, they're orange. So you can't put a structure on them because they're orange. They're not stable. Uh-huh. Well, you know, sometimes you got to break sometimes you got to break an egg to make the cake. Wrong button, Frank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that open on that end. I'm not gonna have enough. You're not gonna go in there. Okay. It's giving me fits. It wouldn't let me go over here to this. I don't know why. Oh, that's the angle piece. Okay, got it. There we go. Wind's blowing out here bad. Okay, so now let me go over there. I got 305 fiber. Come on, let's do it. Right here, is that where I busted it out? Not enough resources. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I ain't got no stone. All right, hang on. Let's go get some stone. Dang it. Let me stick my head in here so I'm safe. I don't think anything can get me in this room right now. Yeah, I mean, that dude could come through, but I don't think anything can get me in this room right now. All right, let me go pee and I'll get me some stone and we'll keep on going. Okay. Couldn't figure out where the button was. Nope. Give the warehouse a loft area. Yeah, you know, that might not be a bad plan. I keep thinking about that. I keep thinking about that. And then maybe even make it taller. Yeah. 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 It gets me every time I come back. All right, let's go get some money and get the tile roofs so we can see what they look like anyway. Let's go get some money. I gotta go clean up bales at some point. Oh yeah. No, I was going to do that. I was going to put shelving of some kind around it and put the boxes up high, so I had 2 sets of boxes. Tell you what, one thing I'm going to do for sure is right here. Well, no, I'm not going to do that just yet. Let me get money. Let's do money first. Let's get this stuff in case we need to get our rep up. Get a little money. I'll put this wood up over here so I don't have to worry about it right now. And I'm gonna put this rock in here where the rocks are right there. And we'll go get some more rocks. All right, let's go look. We'll go to Tortuga. Well, actually what we're gonna have to do is probably go down here, because I think those are the guys that have the tile roofs. These guys, yeah. And not that we have to buy them down here. We could buy them at the other place, but I think we're going to buy our rep up down here. I think we'll have to go in here to get our rep up with the people at Tortuga. Yeah. Let's see what we need. I don't know what rep we have to have tile roofs.
Old stock, still sharp.
Rep of 3, and we have a rep of 1. Column and arches are 2. So it's going to take us 100 to get it there, and I think 300 to get up to the next one. So we need 100 rep with them to get the first one for sure. So what do these count for? Those are 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 5 of those would get us to 100, right? Those count as 1. So we could do 100 of those. Let's just do 100 of those. I guess it's to 2. Double check what we had to have.
Still building.
Okay, so we can get marble and plaster, which we have. We can buy that one, which gives us this mahogany columns, stone columns, stone and plaster, stone plastered and mahogany pillars, half arches and arches for 20 guinea. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. No, you're not getting this. It's chocolate. I'm telling you. Hey, what's up, CSS? So Frank, Golf Beverage Girl is in North Carolina, kind of your neighbor. Yeah, we got all the good golf courses down here, man. We got a lot of golf courses back. Those are tile roof extras, though. Where's the regular tile roofs? All right, before I spend 20 guinea on those, let's find out where the tile roofs are.
Yes, mate.
Let's go to Tortuga. I think I know, and I think we all have some rep with this guy. Maybe not enough, but I think we have a rep with this guy. Who are these guys?
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Smugglers. Maybe where they're at. This guy don't have any kind of
need strong gear.
reed roofs. That would be the other part of the reed roofs that we don't have. Which we're gonna need because we need to be able to get our 24 pounders. Let's work it one at a time. Oh, we can buy their rep up here.
Craft keeps us going.
Tile roof extras. That's not what I don't want extras.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment, just for you.
I don't have any of it. Grab some tile roofs.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
That's the smugglers. Who's got the damn tile roofs?
That's the best we've got.
Oh. Tile roofs. They're in that set. We don't have tile roofs though, do we? Oh, I guess we do. Okay, so we want the extras. All right. We want
Old
tile roof
stock,
extras.
Still sharp.
So it's going to be that right there. So we want the columns and arches and tile roof extras. All right, so we need to level 3 with these guys.
That helps more than you know.
All right. So we have to have 300 points to get to him. So 10 of those gives us how many? 200. We need another 100. Yeah, I was just missing it. CSS, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you? I really hate to buy that up, but let's just boom, done. And then what do we need? We need 100 more. Okay, so that takes us to 3.
Still
now,
working.
So now we can
still
buy the
building.
columns and arches and the tile roofs. We have 132. All right, now we now have 92 guineas. But we now have we'll be leaving soon for dinner, so have a good rest of your stream, Frank, and have a great weekend. See you on Monday. Yeah, man, for sure. Unless we stream this weekend. No, we're not going to stream this weekend. I'm just playing. Mama's coming back Monday. Yeah, Monday. So we're going to clean up and do a little yard work and stuff. We probably will work on this town, but we just won't do it on stream. If nothing else, we need to gather up materials. Okay. So now we got all these things, which don't really mean crap to me. We got these. There's our rock 45s and our, yeah, we needed those. We don't necessarily need those, but we probably will need them. And then roofs, there's all our tile roof pieces. The only other thing that I can think of that we might need, and it would depend on what we were doing, would be this reed roof stuff. And that would be these guys over here. I mean, we'll need the fountains and all that stuff eventually, but these guys right here have the reed roof, the straw, or whatever you call it right there, which we would need to be with 3, a rep with 3 with them. I don't know how far along we are with them.
Parks like these open doors.
We need 300. Which would how many of these would it be to get to 300? Well, yeah, how many of those would it be to get to 300? $75 of those. Let's do it.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
That way we can buy all these tactic books too. Because one of these tactics books, I don't remember which one it is, but somebody uses a lot of them. I like that one, but that's not going to do us any good except between fights, right? Let's see. Hey, Frank, do you still talk like this when you're playing and not streaming? No, I don't talk at all. No, I do that for y'all. Because it's streaming. Unless you don't want me to. I can always quit. Naval 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I like No Quarter too. But because I always have a tendency to destroy them right close. And I'm assuming when they're talking about destroying them, they're talking about sinking them, right? So when I go up there and just sink them, I get 30% of my ship health back, like instantly. 10 seconds, I mean, yeah. You two are rotten. I mean, rotten. Y'all smell like rotten. They're funny. All right. I should be every bit of our building pieces. I mean, there's some accessory stuff we don't have, but I'll be all our building pieces. Us still running around in rags. Okay. Okay. Let's check our iron. Okay, we're good. Take that, I'll put it back over here. There it is. Yeah, we already made us some hewn stone and some mire wood metal. Seems like hewn stone is a pain though. Hewn stone is like you got to use stone and something else. No, just use stone. Okay. Well, I thought you used something else. I need to make that, but I don't have enough croc skin. I need 3 more crocs. They'll give me a bigger bag, but it's only gonna give me those 4 slots. I want to know what Dragon's Breath is. I heard somebody talking about a rifle called Dragon's Breath. I don't have a rifle called Dragon's Breath. I do have that one. A lot of people are talking about that one being really good. But I don't know. Finally found the altar of the boar whistle. Took a long enough. I know. It took me forever too. Yeah, it's a blunderbuss. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hadn't seen it, but yeah, a lot of people were talking about it. That it's supposed to be like the shit. I don't understand why I get all this political porn on my phone, my text messages. I just don't understand. Oh well. All right, do we have food? No. Let's get some food right quick, because if we don't have food, we're not gonna be able to go get rocks. We gotta go get rocks. I mean, we don't have to get a bunch of rocks right now. What are y'all doing, man? It's not cold. I don't know why y'all being all like that. All right, so let's go. Let's do 4 of them. Oh, we didn't get a boat. We didn't get a boost. That sucks. All right, let's do 4 of these. We didn't get a boost. What in the crap? Why? 30% chance, boy. We rolled it bad. I'm using it right now. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. But I don't know who. Somebody was talking about it the other day. Somebody on stream. I overheard them. Not on our stream, on somebody else's stream. We're not there yet. I guess I'm just gonna take all these rocks. Just might as well get some of this clay too. I don't know how much clay we need, but I'm sure we're gonna need clay for the. Alright. That's enough for right now. Oh! Stuck in the hole, stuck in the hole, stuck in the hole, stuck in the hole. Pretty sure it's right here with all the flowers and stuff in it. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think that's a pretty good place to come out right there. Okay, so I want to lay out my town now. Or at least get started laying out my town. So let's see if we can do... just want to get an idea how far over it is and what the elevations are. All right, see, we're underground right there, and I don't like that. That's why I don't like Zoop, because now I can't make those go away, and I can't dig them out with the shovel because the shovel won't dig up next to them. Right? So I equip. So I equip my shovel. We talked about this earlier. And if I go flatten, and I come, let's say here. It won't flatten. I'm hoping I can get on both sides of it, flatten it a little bit and get it to where I can bust them out, but I don't know. Let's see, it won't let me get that one. It'll let me get that one. It won't let me get that one. So we're gonna have to try to shovel again. Okay. Need to be down here. I wasn't paying attention. Good times shoveling. Good times shoveling. I mean, you can't beat shoveling. I'm the shoveler. Kind of like the bowler, but not. I'm the shoveler. Shoveler was the bowler's friend, wasn't he? See, a dragon's breath rare bullet have a 40% chance to deal bonus fire damage, and an epic does dealing damage at 60% of triggering fire explosion. Flattened a small island. Yeah, yeah, was you not here this morning when I was talking about that? Yeah, I flattened almost the whole island over there that I wanted to. I thought I was going to build on, but I didn't. All right, so we're going to try something different right here. Since that won't let me do that right there, I wonder if it'll let me dig close enough to it that I can get it. Well, it says I can dig right there. Oh, okay. So it won't let you flatten it, but it'll let you dig on it. I hadn't tried that yet. That's new. Okay. Yeah, that's very new. Or new to me. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now will it let me flatten that back? Just goes back to prove what I said before. There's always another way to skin a dang cat, man. Always. I know, exactly, right? Always more than one way to skin a cat. Okay. So with that being said, Walk straight out from here. I'm gonna flatten this thing back to the tree line at least. Okay, so if we're flat to there, then we can go up into that hillside, right? Yeah, I don't think that'll be that big a deal. We'll just chit chat while I'm flattening. I'll just keep flattening for a minute. Yeah, Dragon's Breath sounds cool. I'll have to go look for it. I'm sure it drops somewhere, and I'm doubting it drops over here in the copper area. Might drop in the iron area, but I ain't seen it. It's gonna have to be something down in the swamp area because I've gotten most of the PIOs, or I never can say that right. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool though. You say you already have it, Murphy? And I'm assuming you've got it epicized. I will give it that, you know, it's one shot, right? It does what it's going to do in that one time. You don't have to do it a bunch of times. It's done. I mean, you know, you might have to get over there to get some more of that, but this guy's wearing out. This guy wear out a shovel, man. POS, yeah, that's what I said. I mean, you know, most of the time that's what it is, right? No, I'm telling you, man. We were talking about it earlier. This game is just, I mean, it's amazing. They've done a really good job with it. I like it. I think it's I don't necessarily have to have it all done. We'll come up with some more stuff. I just want to get some of this stuff that's right here that's really bad out of the way. Okay. So that give me an idea of how far away I am. So we're not going to do that again. We're not going to zoop this because I don't know how deep it is. I don't have to deal with that again. All right, so that's to the bank. It's not, I mean, that's going to be under, yeah, it's under the dirt right there. Okay, so that's the edge of the dirt if we don't flatten anymore. And we still got a good ways to go back. Okay, so what I want to do is get a beam. I'm going to do our friend's trick there that Lizard taught us. I'm going to do a beam. We're going to come up one. Let's see how far that takes us. Okay, that takes us 3 more. We come up 2. How far does that take us? Beam, there it is. Now we come up 2. Ah. All right, so that's outside of the scope right there, but we still want to be inside the scope. So looking at being pretty close to outside of it. Yeah, we're outside of it right there. All right. So if we come down here, let's say here, we can probably go a few. Let's go a few. It looks like it's getting close. I'm gonna stop. All right, so that's gonna be getting close right there. Give me an axe. Damn, that was a coconut tree too. Oh well. see any more coconuts. You can't build a city without tearing up a few trees. Come on now. Ooh, I just can't do it. I can't do it. All right, B. Okay, so we still got a pretty good ways to go if we want to go there. So we want to be down here at least one more, right? No, we're still gonna be too low. All right, so let's go to the edge right here where we put our thing in. Okay, that'd be too low. Well, that's gonna kind of suck. I mean, it'll go this way, no problem. It'll go this way, no problem. But we can go back that many. Ah. I will start here. Yeah, maybe that'll take us all the way. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, for some reason it don't want to go there. I don't think it'll be the tree. Well, it is a tree, isn't it? Will it not go because of the tree? Well, that's interesting. I hadn't seen a tree stop it yet. Deforestation is fun. I know, that's what I'm saying. I like Dragon's Milk. It's a bourbon beer. I don't know what Dragon's Milk is, but I can't be drinking beer. All right. Get up on that rock, man. Come on. What is this silly stuff you do sometimes? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing it. 8, 9, 10. Still don't know why I'm counting. All right. So there it is. Out a little further. I just wish the snap was a little lockier. Okay, I think that's going to take us. I think we're going to have to be further out than that, aren't we? Alright. Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh well. Come back and get it in a minute. I ain't mad about the way that worked. I just gotta get up here where I can see the blue. Alright, B. Yeah, we could probably go out one more. Maybe 2. Let's just pretend we're gonna go out 2 more and see what happens. Yeah. Alright, so that would be the edge of the town that way. Now let's go up the hill. I mean, I like to keep the mass majority of it inside this thing, but I don't know that I can keep. I probably know I can't keep all of it, but. All right, get up there.
Mateys, I don't know what's going on with this crap. I don't like it.
Just climb up the freaking wall, man. Okay. Climb up the freaking wall. Come on, dude. Come on. All right, there we go. I'm pretty sure we're well outside the circle there. Well, I don't know. Well might not be the right term. I'm not gonna do it, Numb. No, I'm playing. Yeah, I can't. I can't have anything. Well, I mean, I can. I'll just have to give up Fig and a bunch of other things. All right. Hydrating. What glitter? Glitter. Glitter made it. Awesome. Hey, Glitter. That's a long sleep in, girl. That's a long sleep in. It's been all day. I don't think I've ever slept in that much, but I'm glad you got to. I misplayed. I misplayed. We're just glad you're here. Thank you for coming. Is that not? Oh, I guess that is. Okay. I can't get over wanting a parts picker, man. I'm telling y'all, I want a parts picker bad. I want a parts picker. All right, so if we go to here. I can probably get away with that. That puts us at the boundary, but we can still go a couple more. Yeah, let me do another parts picker and we'll just, I mean, I don't mind it being terraced, and we may terrace it. That might be the thing to do, is terrace it up, right? Yeah, let's go here. That might be the thing to do, is to terrace it. Maybe. I don't know. All right, that's 2 outside of it. Let's just call that 2 outside of it. Okay, so if we go this way. Yeah, it don't like that. It don't like trees at all, does it? It's all right, we need wood. Plant trees back where we want them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Husband's next to me said agrees with you. Me? Oh, about that being a long sleep in? Yeah, that would be awesome. I would kill to have a sleep in like that. Hey, Hubs. Well, now he games too, right? Didn't you say that? Oh, wait a minute. We need those. All right, let's go put some stuff in the box. We need those. We got no choice. I thought so. I thought so. I thought that's what you said. Oh, wait a minute. Let me have those. Put this over. That can all go over. That one's going to be a Q. This one's going to be... Oh, crap. Well, let's put rocks in here then. Well... No. We need our rocks. Stand by. Stand by. We need our rocks. Because we're outside. We're working outside the zone. So we need our rocks. Yeah, we want the seeds. And I'm gonna go ahead and go down here and grab this clam. Whatever this thing was. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall in the hole. Okay. All right, so we got that. All right, run us back over here. Yeah, and I mean, I guess the town could be terraced up. I don't know. I really hadn't ever But I never fool with that. Survival and crafting games are like those crazy games that people play that are like kill everybody games. I mean, not that we don't play those, we play games that kill everybody, but mostly kills me. Mostly all kinds. Gotcha. We play all kinds mostly, but not really. But y'all already know that. We were gonna play Conan again today. I like Conan. It's but it had some kind of update after the fact. Okay. So that puts us okay. All right, we're gonna call that good right there. That puts us out that corner. Now the other corner we shouldn't be. We should be all right with. I'll have to cut this tree down though. Hiya! Karate! Hi, karate! Oh! Y'all don't know nothing about no high karate. Y'all don't know nothing about it. High karate by Fabergé, probably. I don't remember who did that one. That was Brute by Fabergé, wasn't it? All right, coconuts. I'm gonna leave that tree if I can. This one maybe not, but I'm gonna get the coconuts while I'm here. But I may not can leave that one. Well, I can if I step it out one, can I? Woo! Look out, Frank. Look out, dude. All right. So technically, that would be halfway. Yeah, we can get a good-sized town in here, y'all. I think we'll be able to get a pretty good-sized town in here. Just on the one. Yeah, see, that coconut tree's gonna have to go. I don't remember if we have coconut seeds. I hope we do. I mean, there's plenty of trees around, but I just don't like taking out trees we don't have to. Because the best I can tell, nothing grows back here, right? I mean, tree-wise and stuff, I haven't seen anything grow back. Pick up all them coconuts. That's another coconut tree right there. All right. Wish this soup worked better. All right. Yeah, we're definitely still. I'm just going to wipe out some of these trees that I know are going to be in here. If we can't plant it back, then we don't need it. That's what my daddy would have said. Let's see, there's a few games that we play independently of each other, but most games... Yeah, my wife and I were that way for a long time. We played WoW together for years. For years. We talked about that yesterday. She was one of the best healers we ever had. And she can do some pretty good DPS too, but she liked the heal. I don't know. She said it was busy and active, which, I mean, you know, that was because we all sucked, but I didn't have the heart to tell her that. Okay, so this one's gonna have to step up too. All right, so that one we're gonna flatten out for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to. But for right now, let's put a beam in there and raise it up a notch. Right now, I'm just trying to get the layout. We've been screwing around with it all day. I want to get the layout where we got a kind of idea of what we're doing. I mean, if I don't do it now, we're gonna run out of time, and I'm still gonna be in the same place I was before, except I am a little further along, but. All right, so those flowers, this corner right here, I wanted to leave it. Maybe we won't flatten it out, because I want to leave that kind of alone, because I'd like to keep those flowers and that clay in there where we don't even have to leave our compound to get it. I mean, I just think it'd be kind of cool to have that, right? So, did everybody hear that the satisfactory thing? I mean, that they had they did an update on the stuff I was having problems with. Yes, exactly the same things I was having issues with. That was what was in their update. I haven't tested it yet. I was going to, but I hadn't tested it yet. Come on. Come on. I know it's way too high, and that's fine. I just want to see how far out it needs to go to get that. Okay, so if it goes there, so if that's our wall, if we make this corner right here, we can't do anything that requires the campfire over here, but short of that, the only thing we really have to have is our crafting and stuff. I mean, we can still build houses over here, we can put a garden, whatever. I think we can put a garden. Hold on, I didn't look at that. Yeah, this just says it must be on the ground, so it doesn't require anything along the lines of the camp being in the campfire zone or the bonfire. What is it? What is that thing called? Crap, I can't remember. Bonfire? Yeah, bonfire range. Got to be in the range of the bonfire. Okay. So yeah, all right. So I'm not mad about that. I mean, there's some flattening to do and some things to clean up, but all in all, that would be the size of our compound. So what I'm thinking is I'd either need to flatten it back to here. I mean, this is the back wall. Yeah, I either need to flatten the whole thing back to here, or I probably can flatten it. I could probably flatten to this area right here. Flatten it to this wall right here. So basically, it would mean that I would need to shear off that edge right there, which I think is quite doable. I think it's quite doable. I'm gonna see how fast I can go through there with I mean, it beats the shovel in a lot of games. I don't know that it beats Valheim's. Although, the one thing I do like about this is it's not eating my stamina completely up. I mean, it does take a stamina hit, but it's not. Of course, I also can't, you know, what rage hoe? Is that what they ain't that what they call it in Valheim when we're rage hoeing? Actually, this will work out just right. This would be perfect. I mean, think about it. We come in the gate, right? And we come out, we run the street down through here. We got the housing stuff up on the hillside, and we got, yeah, this will work out good. We put us a plantation house over here on this side for all our farming. I don't think I want to be that. I think I want to be down here. Let's make it this height. Yeah. Split the difference. Yeah, this is something I definitely would do off stream. But it's giving me a chance to catch up with y'all. So the torches don't stop cave from no, not at all, not at all. No, throw the torches in there, man. They'll actually respawn with the torch like inside them, and as you go back in to mine stuff out, you'll reveal torches that you forgot you had. It was like, what the heck? You finally fired it up? That's awesome. What are you thinking about it so far? I mean, I know if you're asking about the torches, you probably ain't very far along yet, but I know you move on pretty quick. Well, you move on extremely quick. You're freaking crazy mad fast. But I did. Pigs are assholes. Yes, pigs are assholes. Blue azure dodos are too. I just wished I'd have known then what I know now about the level thing. I mean, I guess I should have known. I mean, it's... I just want to give me a little section here so I make sure that everything looks like it's supposed to look. Man, this guy grunts a lot. I mean, digging ditches in a video game must be hard, because this guy is giving it hell with the grunts. I mean, he'd have done died of a heart attack grunting that much. I mean, come on, dude. No wonder his stamina runs out. I'm joking. I couldn't do it now to save my life. I used to could. Well, they have multiple attacks and there doesn't seem to be a path. Yeah, right. Everything in this game seems to have that same problem. They'll either hit twice, they'll hit once, or they hit 3 times. Or they'll hit maybe once or twice and then have like some kind of special attack. And there's really, I have yet to figure out when that is or if there's a timing for it. I just assume they're all going to hit me 3 times. So I try stab, stab, dodge, stab, stab, dodge. But if you're a blocker, then I don't know how you would combat that. I've been trying to learn to block better, but I didn't do so hot with the blocking, so I just said no. I just said no. That's what they told me to say. Just say no. All right. Again, that's the one other thing that's kind of irritating about the game is you can't, well, you can dig around stuff you placed, evidently, but you can't flatten around stuff you placed. And you can't flatten up to some of like the rocks, the terrain rocks and stuff that are already existing. You can't, it won't let you get up there to them. Not all the way to them. I mean, you get pretty close, but not all the way to them. I forgot how far back we were going. We're going all the way back to that wall right there, right? Yes, what we said. I'm a stab, stab, dodge guy. Yeah, that's me. Stab, stab, dodge. Sometimes stab, 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 dodge, but that's generally on accident. But I've seen people block and fight these things with blocks and parries, and there's a lot of mechanics in the game that work off a parry. I think there's some really good, you know, some really good stuff out there on that, but I just haven't had much luck at learning how to do it. Mainly because what Mortar just said, right? Sent you a DM in Discord for after stream. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't, I was trying to remember. This is the one that's got some stuff on there that says after successful parries and blocks and stuff, right? That you get stuff? Or is that another game? I feel kind of dumb now. Yes, it's this one. Okay, I thought it was. You get extra bonuses and stuff for certain things because you parried or you perfect dodged or perfect blocked or whatever it was. My biggest problem is I can't tell when it does it. You get that little flash of light, but there have been a bunch of times I got that flash of light and I still took damage. How the hell does that work? If I perfect parried you, why did I take damage? I don't know. I have some issues with that. Again, probably my problem more than anything else. Okay, so that's pretty flat coming out through there, right? Wouldn't you say? Put some stone in here and see. Because we're going to do some changes for... Well, I'm going to have to go out through there with it too, aren't I? Yeah, let me get a little bit of this so I can get my roadway in here. Did you see him do that pirouette with his shovel? That was crazy cool. He spun around like a ballerina with that shovel. This guy is like Mozart with his shovel. Not so much. I would have built around the terrain, but what I want to do, I don't see a way to do it that way. I mean, I'm gonna build around the terrain and the rocks because I don't have a choice, but I do like the fact that he won't, okay, you're coming back up. I don't want to go back up. Yeah, that's not, yeah, we're not going up, we're going down. Still going up. I am finding that to be a little weird. Sometimes if you move your feet too much, it's like the ground around you is not super flat. That's when I was doing this, trying to make sure all the ground around me was flat. Okay, okay, let me double check and see. Pretty sure we're looking at right here we can go out. Let's see. Let's look right here. Should better go out right here, right? Call that good for right now. Because I'm going to change this flooring. It's going to change over to some fancier flooring for the street, I think. Or maybe the sidewalks. Maybe I'll leave this the same and then the sidewalks will be a fancier. Or maybe just the floors of the shops and stuff will be fancier. I don't know. I'm not sure. I keep seeing things in my mind's eye, but I'm not positive that it's what I want. I think so. Come on, dude. Just drag it out. Lazy thumb. Sorry, y'all. The goal here is going to be to box that into the tile. There you go. So I know now I can put something up and the fire's got to go right back on that tile. It doesn't seem to be, you know, some games like when you set up your building area, no matter, you can move it, do whatever, it still stays the same building area. This one doesn't seem to do that. It seems to be that wherever you're building, wherever you set your building area at, that's where it's at. And if you pick it up and move it, it moves your building area. And I really don't need it to do that. All right, it says I only have 37 left, so I'm gonna stop right there. But yeah, that gives me all my, yeah, I don't have a problem with that at all. All right, we're gonna get some spawnage here, but I need, where's that pole? Pillar and beam. I need a pillar and beam, and I need it to be right there. That way I can bust this, put a thing in there, and put my fire right back in the same spot. I did pretty good. Yeah, almost dead center. Proud of myself. I'm proud of myself, y'all. I'm proud of myself. Y'all see that? I did pretty good. Okay. All right. Cool. Now, I want to change this roof, but I don't know exactly how I want to do it. So I want to get up here and look at it. I want to. Still think of doing a breezeway. I mean, even if it's just the building's disconnected right here, you know, if that's the front and this is just disconnected some, seems like it might be a better way to go. Anyway, I don't know what we get, so let's see what we get. Roofs. Okay, so we got tile roof. We got 1, 2. We got some little overhang roofs. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Yeah, I don't know what all that is. What is that? Corner straw. Oh, I thought we already had corner straw. Oh, we don't have straw at all. Oh, we don't have this either, I don't guess. That's not straw. That's reed. We have a large roof straw. Yeah, a straw roof we didn't have at all. Okay. That's something new. Something new. See, I found a photo mode. There's a photo mode in this game. I'm a parry kind of guy because games usually give you some sort of bonus, and I like bonus. I do too. I'm 100% with you, man. I'm 100% with you. But stab, stab, dodgy, stab, stab, dodgy, stab, stab, dodgy, run away, stab, stab, dodgy. It works really good. Hold on. Okay, Lizard, did you say you found a photo mode? I found a photo mode. A photo mode. The only thing I know about is build and V. Stab, stab, dodgy was my nickname in college. That's what I'm saying, right? Was mine too. Mine too. Right. Oh, it's a mod. Oh. I should have known it was a mod. I should have known. I should have known. All right, so what kind of plans y'all got for this weekend? I know everybody's got big plans for the weekend. What y'all got? Somebody tell me something cool they're going to do this weekend. My wife's in Bermuda. Come on, I need somebody to live vicariously through. I would want to be doing housework and chores. Kind of like that. Nothing. I feel like garbage. Oh no, you're sick. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. That sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, that ain't no good. I hate that. I'm sorry. That's no fun. Nobody likes to be sick. Hubs is taking care of you though, right? Because he's just that guy. I got a feeling he's that guy. I may be wrong. Might be totally wrong. Could be off base. Well said earlier. I felt like I've been run over by... Yeah, you did tell me that, but I didn't know. I thought you were just tired. Doing stuff around the house, plus it's Mother's Day weekend, so yeah, Mama's gone, so I don't have to, and all the kids are grown, so I don't have to do Mama's Day stuff, and then Fig's off with her daughter, so yeah, I get to skip out on the Mother's Day stuff this year. I don't know. I might go to the graveside and see my mama's grave. I might do that. I'm sorry, Glitter. I didn't pick up on that. That's on me. I'm sorry. I hate that you don't feel good, though. I need a springboard to get back up here on top of this thing so I could see stuff. I could build me a ramp, I guess, but... I don't know that I like that little... It doesn't feel like that fits. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like it fits. And I thought there was a bigger one. I guess this is what it does. I got my mom a card and a Crackle Barrel gift card. Oh, dude, you can't beat that, right? Can't beat that card and a Crackle Barrel gift card. I'll take it. It ain't even my mama's day, and I'll take it. I like the old Cracker Barrel. Yeah, that's not the one we want. I don't understand why that's yellow. Whoa! You gotta be careful where you drop off, don't you? What did I jump over there for? I don't even know what I jumped over there for now. Oh, I was talking about why those were yellow. So I'm not necessarily opposed to them being a little yellow. I can fix that, but I really need that to be flat with that. I don't know why it's, I mean, it's okay, but it's okay. She loves Cracker Barrel. I told my husband I want to try a new Indian restaurant near us. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've only ate at an Indian restaurant twice, and both times I thoroughly enjoyed it. So, yeah, I would have to say I like Indian food based on that. I mean, all right, so do I have one of those for this? I do. And I would say that's a short side, right? I think that will work. Well, I hope you get a feeling better so you can go for sure. Only downside is my husband doesn't like rice, so I usually Americanize it with a potato instead. Oh, well, that's all right. You don't like rice? Wait a minute. How do I know which one's right and left? That one's going to be the wrong one. Yep. Yep, that's going to be the wrong one. Oh yeah, I can't imagine not liking rice. I could probably turn into a daggum rice. I don't need to go more than that. All right, so we picked this one now, the left. I think they kind of turn over at the end, and that's the indicator, but I'm not positive. I feel like there's something that one of these things right here would be a closure for that. But then again, I'm thinking this one right here is probably not. It's no, see, that's okay. I see what that is. Yeah, I see what that is. I don't need that one. I need this one still, so we'll put it in here. I'm not going out there. This one I need to come back in with this one. Oh, why did that go over? Oh, because I started it funny. Dead guy. Oh! Hey, buddy. Wake up. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Need that one to go back in there. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Because that one's going to need to be right there rather than all the way to the end. Well, wait a minute. I don't know. Maybe not. Hold on. Get in there where I can zoop you. Get in there where I can zoop you. No, that'll be perfect. That's exactly where it needs to be. Flat ones. Okay. They keep putting them. They keep moving them on me. Keep moving them on me. They're scaring me. That's going to be a problem, though. I don't understand how I'm going to do that one. I need a roofer. Yeah, because I can't do... Well, I mean, I can probably do it, but it's going to clip. You know, I mean, I guess I'm going to do it, but it's going to clip. Yeah, it can go right into the wall right there, I guess. I mean, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it. Alright, so I need the right side. Nope, that's this side. Yes. Not exactly right, but pretty close. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be better. I just can't for the life of me think that that's gonna look good going to mashing together right there. Not enough resources. I don't have enough clay. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Man. I understand what Havoc was saying earlier now. He calls rice survival food. It is survival food most of the time. Although I like some rice. I can't help it. Fried rice. Right, you know, as long as it's moist and there's something, you know, like soupy type, not like really soupy, but saucy type stuff. I don't want dry. I don't like anything dry. It's only using 2 clay for these. I don't understand why they're so... Oh, quit. Which one did I use? This one? I think that's the one I used. I'm not positive. At this point, I don't know. Yeah, that works. Stuff's a little weird to figure out. Okay. I don't think I hate the way that looks. I don't know that I love it, but I don't think I hate the way it looks. All right, floors and walls. Let's get back to the these guys. Well, they look different on each side. No, they look the same, don't they? All right, now I want limestone in that, but I don't see limestone in that. There's plaster. I thought we had wood and clay. Maybe we don't have the wood and clay set. Yeah, that's clay. It's wrong. Yeah, we don't have the clay set for this. I could use these though. These might work. Or if these would work. I don't know what that'll look like. Let's do it again over here and see what it looks like. That's what it is, ain't it? Yeah. Let's go outside and see what it looks like. I mean, it ain't bright daylight, but it's nice. What do you think? I actually think it'll look better if we did took these walls, did that. It look better like that, don't y'all? Mexican rice. And cheese dip is where it's at. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about that either. Definitely not mad about that. I don't know. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. But over here, I'm going to do that in stone because that's an outside wall. So we're going to do it in stone. If we can. Yeah, we can. We don't have enough materials. Why do we not have enough materials? We're out of stone again. Oh my God, we're out of stone again. Okay. Well, oh, that's right, because we did all that stuff, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we did all that stuff. That makes sense. It's all right. I knew there was going to be some back and forth trips. I mean, I just knew it would be, but I think this is going to be okay. We just need, I just need to be able to get my buildings laid out. But I think we'll be all right. We don't have anything over here. Nothing. We don't have anything we need to dump over there. We got that. We got that. We got seeds. Yep. We got all that. We got food. All right, that one was going to a mine. That's got copper. That would go to a mine, which has got copper. I know we got one somewhere that just runs right over the hill to a mine. It's got to be this one, right? It's got to be it. I think you just run right up this hill to a mine. Pretty sure this is going to be, I didn't eat the food. Okay. Now I do some shooting. I do a dodge, shoot. We're talking about dodging and stuff. I do a dodge, shoot. That works out pretty good. But I think I got a box of rocks down here already. Yeah, right here. 8. Oh, damn, I left my lantern on. I ain't got no light. It's not gonna be good. It's dark down here. Yeah, here comes a dog. Stab, stab, dodge. Stab, stab, dodge. Oop, dodge. Stab, stab, dodge. Shoot. The only advantage I can see from parrying is that it breaks their shields. I mean, there may be more to it, but that's the only thing I've been able to glean from it. We should have a box of rocks right here. We do. Well, actually, hold on. Let's put that over and we'll get the whole box. Yeah, we'll get the whole box. Mexican rice and cheese dip. Yeah, we have a thing, I forget what they call it. It's like the Local Mex or something at a Mexican restaurant that's that. It's got meat. It's got 2 or 3 different kinds of meats in it, and it's got Mexican rice and cheese dip. Okay, I want that. There we go. Ain't getting that, buddy. Get up on this. There we go. I can bust the waste rock back here. It's up high. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. You can do it, get up there. Oh, you're close. Oh, you're close. Oh, you're so close. I know it's tough on y'all camera-wise, but I'm trying to see. It's crazy. Hard to see up in there. Just trying to get all the goodie. Get all the goodie. All the goodie I can. Get all that. Oh, come on, get up there. Oh yeah, oh there you go. Ah, I missed it. Figured out that if you look up, it seems to swing higher. I mean, maybe not high enough, but it does seem to swing higher. And since I ain't got no freaking torch because my dumb butt didn't refill it, having to work this crap in the dark. Thanks to Stopper Bud, yeah, I'm definitely determined to scrape out all I can. It's I need the rocks, and I mean, I'll take the iron all day. See right there, it didn't even look like there was anything there, and I got a piece of iron and some rocks. Oh, put your cup away, dude. I'll feed you in a minute. Okay. I don't know where he went. Oh, right there. Oh, you think you'd be smart, huh? Oh, I ain't out of bullets and gunpowder. That's no problem. Why? I know there's more in there. All right, let's climb up here. Get this stuff on the top first. My buddy Crazy Legs told me about this. He said, why don't you just bust the top off and then get up there and bust the stuff out the bottom. I ain't quite mastered it yet. Yeah, I ain't quite mastered it yet. I need one of them, I need him to swing up. Still not swinging up. There we go. Oh well. He sort of swings up. Sometimes he swings up, sometimes he don't. I don't know. I can't. I mean, go figure, you know. It's better than it was. Oh, here we go. Hit it hard. This guy works for his iron, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, but we were talking about that a minute ago. Hey, Savage, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, man. I'll give you a shout out. Give me just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna quit using iron for bullets. I seen a video and it was kind of crazy. Just waking up, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I always forget to put the in front of Savage. I type in S instead of T, and it doesn't give me your thing. You know what I mean? I hope you're having a beautiful morning so far. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I forgot to go around the outside edge. All right, we'll do. Hydrate. And you know when I got to pee, don't you? Okay. Guess that's all we got. All right, I'm gonna get you hydrate, but I'm running up here right quick so I can pee, because they won't get me up there. I've got to open another bottle. Nope, it's bad for you. Don't hold things. It's bad for you. Bad for you. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to fix the rug. Oh, I had to fix the rug. They, boys, sometimes they like to, I don't know what they do. I really don't know what they do. They get crazy with the rug. They get absolutely crazy with the rug. I did not mean to do that. Wait a minute, waste rock. Okay. Luckily, I have a torch. I put torches in some of these. That's why I keep coming back to this same one. I seen something sparkly out there. I was like, why is that sparkling? Yeah, see, if you run up here. Well, didn't work out exactly right for me. It put me over in the back of it, but I think I still got most of it out of the ceiling. So good. So good. So good. So good. Before we get that, run over here and see if we can get up here in the ceiling. We did. You just can't beat it, right? Be nice if I had my lantern, but come on, dude. I get stuck in here. Alright, we're not picking up anything, so we gotta go dump some rocks. Whoop. That's full. I mean, that's waste rock there too, ain't it? No, it looks like it though. It looked like it. That's waste rock right there, but I can't hit it. I don't have any grass. Oh, I do have grass. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I can probably do it. Stairs. Yes. Oh yeah. Nope, that's it. I ain't fighting that. I ain't fighting that. It's too much. Too much, too much, too much. Much too much. That ain't waste rock. I love it. I love it. This is a very satisfying way to mine, though. I don't know exactly what makes it feel different, but it does feel different. Very satisfying way to mine. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Alright, let's run through the room right quick. Well, we came after rocks, but you know, we're not stupid. I'm gonna drop those rocks. Pick up this iron right here. Oh. Oh, quit. Can't hit the right button to save my life. I'm gonna drop this grass, pick up this iron. have to make a run back and run back. Because we got to get rocks. So we're going to go dump everything and come back for rocks. Because our inventory is full. Make sure we're running the right way. We are. Right down the hill. Grab that bale. Right by the goats. Oh, I know it. I ain't got no bullets or gunpowder or something. I don't know which one it is. I ain't got something. We'll get some of that when we go back. We're taking this straight back to the house to put back in the smelter. Make iron bars. Need iron bars. Yeah, really need some of that other stuff, but who the heck can get that? Foothill iron. Says we make 66 of them. There we go, 66 of them.
My tools, a little common.
Yeah, this stuff. But I can't remember what it takes to make it. It's a little harder to make, but it makes that. Mire metal. Yeah. Mire metal. Oh, wait a minute, we need to put the fur up. Put the wolf head over here and reverse the food, and then we'll go back for the rocks. Wolf head. Oh no, I'm sorry. I said we would go back. We gotta put. We got an alchemy thing to put up. There we go. Now we can put up the food. We'll go back for the rocks. Where is the food? All right. Yeah. Let me fix this, because I did that silly thing where I hit sort my inventory, and I don't want my inventory sorted. Okay. I don't mind other things being sorted, but I want my inventory sorted. What am I missing? Bullets. Okay, let's go get some of these bullets so we have some. Get out the way, Doc. Oh, that wasn't a Doc. Yeah, I'll just take the 11 and I'll take both of them. Get rid of all of them. I ain't gonna do them anymore. I am done. I'm done. I'm telling you, done with iron bullets and stuff. Now, I might get some of them if I get one of them big guns. I might get one of them and do that. I think this is where our base is. Although I'm not positive. Yeah, this is our base. All right. We'll go in here and throw our rocks down that we got. We got a lot of wood. Let's make a basket right quick, because they're cheap. Put rocks in there and rocks in there. That way we can just come dump them off. Crap, I don't remember which one we were at. This one. I put an exclamation point, but it shows up behind it. I need to put it in the center of the island. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I can get up here and show you on this goat, I'll show you what I'm talking about. About the bullets. Yeah, watch this goat right here. All right, we got stone bullets, right? Stone bullets. Same gun, stone bullets. All right, same gun. Come here, let's get a good shot on him. Ready? 922 crit, right? Stone bullets. All right, 3 shots and he's down. I shouldn't have picked that up, but you know what I mean. I did. We'll drop that. I don't believe we didn't get no meat off him, though. He didn't give us no meat? Kind of sucks. You don't get any goat meat? Man, goat meat's good for you. All right, now, wait a minute. Swap. We're going to swap to these bullets. find, I mean, a dog should be about the same, right? So right here's a dog. Ready? 1,069. So we had 922 to 1,069. I mean, you know, is it worth it? I mean, we had to smelt it. You know what it takes to make stone bullets? Nothing. I mean, you know, boss fight, something like that, yeah, I could see it, but I have a hard time buying that I need to make all that effort to make bullets. What y'all think? What's your gut feeling on that one? We don't take fall damage, do we? No, I didn't think we did. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go get this rock in here. Where's it at? Over here? Yeah. I will pick up the plant fiber too while we're here. Why not? I might need it. We'll put the plant fiber on the ground, I guess. It's not what I was going to do, but it'll work. Now, there is, in every other one of these, there is some stuff on the outside of this thing. And I've found it twice. But I don't know where it's at. On this one. Every other one of these mines like this, I found an iron deposit on the outside of it. Except for this one. Very odd. Very odd. Ahoy, mateys. I mean, there's sulfur, but you know, we kind of have a good bit of gunpowder. We kind of have a lot of gunpowder. I mean, a lot of gunpowder. Did you not reload with stone after the go? I did, yeah. No, I didn't. I've still got the copper. No, the goat was stone, and then I reloaded with the copper for the dogs, and it hits a little harder. Like I said, just a little bit, not much, not enough for me to want to do it. I mean, now there's some bullets that we can make now that are like plague infested bullets or some kind of crap. I can't remember what they are, but and they're I don't think I can make them on this bench. I don't even think it'll show them. Yeah, right here. Arborum bullet arborums. They're perfectly balanced and deadly precise, wrought from a magically tuned alloy. It flies true as though bewitched. Increases critical damage by 30% and excellent ballistics. It takes one of those bars to make 5 of them, and it takes a lot of shit to make one of those bars. So I'm like, and stones, takes 3 stones. I can make them all day long. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little, yeah, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I think I like that. We need to go up top and fix that one end. Then I want to set up our next, our roadway there. Do we want to be up here to do it? I don't know why we wouldn't. Why would we not? Right? Why would we not? We need to do stone walls. I think it's going to be these. Is that the right angle? Yeah, I think it's going to be these. Oh no, it's not. Oh, something ain't right about that. Huh. Something ain't right about that, y'all. I mean, that should be it right there, right? And that. But that one don't match. Alright, let's get rid of this one and see if we can figure out what matches. And maybe we can make something match there. Maybe we should use these. I guess we could leave a vent there, right? I mean, I don't see any kind of little bitty one. I mean, other than these 45s, and that's not going to be right. I mean, I guess we could put it in there, but it sticks out the roof. Nah, we'll just do it like that right there. That'll be good enough. That'll be good enough. Yeah, I ain't mad about that. Looks alright. Yeah, looks alright. 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 Now we need to do something about this front. And I don't know if this is the way to go. Not enough resource. Oh. I don't know if this is the way to go. I don't know if it would be better to do maybe that. Maybe we should just close off the whole front. Well, I don't really like all the whole front being closed off. I think that'll be better, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We still don't have that beam in there, though. Did you see that right there? That beam is not in there. I mean, it's not touching that door. There's an air gap in there. Yeah, there's a big old air gap in there. I mean, I could put that in there, but it don't look really bad, I guess. Yeah, that'd be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's cool. Can't hit the right button. Okay, so if you come in right here, let's think about this. So you come in right here, this is your main street. What are we looking at? We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's go here. There. Yeah. I'll move this one though. Ah, you're right there. That lines them up, right? Okay. And if we come down this side right here like this, go to there. Come down this side right here. Crap. Let's just say there. Okay. Yeah. So I want to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. This is it. All right. Yeah. I don't know how tall I want them to be. I might not even make them out of this. I was thinking I might. What I might do is make them out of these other ones. I want to see how tall they are in comparison. You got to make a statement when you enter a compound like this, right? Got to make a statement. All right, so if I don't do those and I did these, let's see. I got these. That might not look bad going down through there like that, right? How do the beams fit on them? They actually look okay. Trying to see if there's a better one. What is that? That's a mahogany beam. It don't really snap. I mean, it snaps, but it snaps like right in the middle. You'd think there'd be a beam that went with those. Oh, there could be though. Yeah, there could be. We could come in here like this and do a oh, wrong one. I could do that. And we could do. I don't like that beam with it though. I got a smaller beam. Yeah, that might not look bad. Arches coming in there and put a roof on it. What do you think? That might not look bad. Let's eyeball that and see what it looks like from over here in comparison. All right, done it. Thanks, stuck me again. All right. So that's one. I don't know why I don't want to get where I want it to be. What in the heck? That might be right. See, that don't feel right. Something don't feel right about that. Oh, it's dead on the corner. Is this one different? No, that one's no different. Although it matches the stone better. See if that's far enough apart we can put those beams in there though. Is this the beam I put in? No, that wasn't the beam I put in. Where was the beam I put in? That one. Yeah, that works. And then the little cross member beam. Okay, so let's just pretend that we do that. Maybe I would need them to be further apart. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what a straw roof would look like. Would it be better to be off one? I don't know, how high is that? That probably wouldn't be bad, would it? A bit like that. That might not be bad. Oh, good Lord. Kind of paint that in there, I guess, if you wanted to. See, that ain't right. Well, how do I have that in there? Okay, I have it touching the bottom of that. How is that not right? Maybe I only have one on there. I bet I do, but I only have one. And then we've got this piece, which is not enough. I wonder if it'd be better to put that in there. Hold on. Maybe I'm going about roofing wrong. Maybe put that in there. Right? I'm saying put two of those on there like that, and then maybe you get the straw roof and make it match that, and then you got less overhang. Ah, that may have been what I've been doing wrong the whole time, y'all. Yeah, I think it is. What do you think? Does that look better? I just made a second character in Conan. You can have 3 now. Doing Isles of Spitteth. This time. Sippy Cup. I don't, I don't know what the difference is. Can you start there in the beginning? You're not busy anymore. All right, here we go. Here we go. Trivia question. Freeman. Trivia question. We already rolled the dice. It's sports and leisure. I have not read it. What professional sports became so popular on television in the 1940s that it could be seen every night in some cities? I didn't realize it was 1940s. Wow. I've been saving it. Been saving it for you. I don't know how to get. See, that don't feel right. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Baseball. Baseball didn't become popular in the 40s, did it? Maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, so there's a little bit of an overlap. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe I'm misspeaking. That's not it though. Next try. Bowling. No, not bowling. No. 1940s. What professional sport became so popular on television in the 1940s that it could be seen every night in some cities? Good guess, good guess. All good guesses, all good guesses. All right, you ready? You let me know when you're ready for the answer and I'll tell it to you. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind based on what y'all said already. It is going to blow your mind. I know it certainly blew mine. Bowling, my stepdad says. No, you ready? Wrestling. Wrestling for you people who say it differently than I do, but it's wrestling. I did not realize that it came out that early. I knew when I was a kid it was pretty popular. You could probably see it on every television station. But wrestling. First baseball game was in Hoboken, New Jersey. It's not a field anymore, but they have bases in the ground. Oh, cool. That was the very first professional baseball game? Dang, Fummins, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, I just didn't realize wrestling had been around since the 40s. I mean, it didn't shock me that what it was, but I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Organized, so I guess you can say yes. Yeah, 100%. WWF, baby, WWE, World Wrestling Federation. Your host, Tom Soley, or whatever his name was. He was out of Atlanta, man. Atlanta was a big hub for that. Big hub for that. All that wrestling. Oh, what do y'all think? Do y'all like that? Is that something we think's cool to come into an arbor? I was thinking about, like an arbor and come in, for our road. And then probably like here, this far back, maybe I change the tile out of something else. I don't know, maybe I change it out of this nicer looking stuff. Put like Merchant's Row or something in here. Oh, wrong answer. Wrong answer, dude. Wrong answer. What do you think? It was everywhere in the South in the day. Yeah, oh, no doubt, no doubt. I mean, it's still pretty popular. I don't know if y'all know Bull Buchanan. If you're wrestling fans, you might know Bull Buchanan. He worked at the same agency after he retired from wrestling. He went, evidently he was somebody for a while, then he went to Japan and wrestled in Japan for a while, and he was somebody over there, and then he retired and he came work for sheriff's office, which I thought was kind of weird, but I mean, as far as why he would want to do that, but he's a super nice guy, super nice guy. I could do something like that maybe. But if I was going to do that, maybe I should do that down the middle. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I mean, I don't necessarily dislike it, but I don't know. That was a cool trivia question though. I like learning stuff. That's awesome. I do. I like learning stuff. Thank you, Freeman. I hope you had a good day, buddy. I don't know. I was thinking about having merchants like out here, but you wouldn't want to put them out in the sun, right? You know, like little merchant booths here. Or maybe it would be better. Maybe it would be better to do. All right, let me get rid of this torch a minute. All right, so maybe it would be better to do like. I mean, let me check roofs and see what I got. Okay, I got an inside straw corner, which I could work with that. Yeah. So what if I did? What if I came in here with these and I did them this way? We came out away from the wall. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. It's probably plenty, right? And then we're 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. If I'm here, I'm 1, 2, 3. Which would bring me, I don't know, let's say here. And then this one would be here. Get rid of that one, right? And I mean, I'm just spitballing here right now. Spitballing. Roofs. I don't have a lower pitch straw roof. So I'd have to go with this. If I was going to do a straw roof, I'd have to go with this. So I could come in like this. Right, it come off the top there. I could do something like that and then have the merchants there. So that would be the same here. Got it coming like this. Yeah. So this one would have to go away. I may not be right on my angle here. I don't think I am right on my angle, am I? No, because this would come down one more. Yeah, that would come down to there. I might be right on my angle. Maybe. So then this would go in there. Oh no, I'm still looking. I'm still looking. I won't go there. That would be one of these. Dang it, Frank. Come on, quit in there with your knuckle. How would that look? Do something like that where the merchants are in the corner. Or maybe I shouldn't do the corner. Maybe I should just like run it down the wall. You know, instead of doing it there, do it like just down the wall. Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. So if I was going to do that, then I want to come over right here and go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 would be there. Get rid of that. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be there. And then do away with this for a minute. Hold on. I mean, I have some ideas, but I don't know what parts do what, you know? Okay. So if I did that, yeah, that might be better. That might be better. Let me get rid of these first, so I can see where I want to start. We could do these, but that I think this straw thing looks better. Come right there, dude. That'd be 1, 2. Okay, I didn't want it to go up, but that's all right. Yeah, that might be okay. Right. Come on, I'm getting dizzy here. Yeah, and then you can put merchants under there. Oh no, I don't know if I love that or not. What do we think? Yeah, I don't hate it. I think I need to adjust the pillars to be in a better place. But if I do that, then I don't want this. But then my question is, should it come over here and be all the way across it, or just that one area? Or maybe I should do it like this. Be a little more stallish looking. Can't do it there. Can I do that without the cross piece? No. That's fancy schmancy. Well, I might could do it with a beam though. I don't have a straight up beam though. Look, none of those beams look like they're supposed to. Oh, that does. That does. Okay, what would that do? That could work. I'll leave it like it is for just a second, but what I was thinking is, and I could take this out, take these off. Uh-oh. Yeah, take those off, and then come in with one of these. Maybe not right. Yeah, probably right there. Wait a minute, no, that wouldn't work. Well, it will work. It'd be right there, but then it would go up. So this one would come out. This one would come out. I don't know which ones would come out. Several of them will come out. I don't know which ones. I think this one would go back in, right? And then this one would come out again here. Yeah, I think so. And then that one would go there. And then we'd have one more of them right there, right? Yeah, that might be a better way to be. That might be a better way to be. And then these would come down. Of course, really, we need one of these out here, don't we? Or over here. Maybe just right here. Yeah, maybe just right here. Take one of these and put it like there. I mean, where? Hold on, where? Get under there, Frank. Yeah, maybe right there. Oh, that wouldn't look bad, would it? That wouldn't look bad, would it? A lot of wrestlers from around here. I bet they are, man. One of the girls I used to date, her uncle was Don the Longman Slayton. When she was a kid, Andre the Giant and others would come over to their house. The kids was always playing with Andre like a jungle. Oh, I bet. 100%. I mean, that doesn't shock me at all. What was that dude's name? Crap, Austin. Buddy of mine used to fish with him. What was his name? Steve Austin? Yeah, he was from pretty close around here, or at least at some point in time he lived in this area. He used to go fishing with him. All right, so the other thing that I'm thinking about is if you're gonna get up on the wall, instead of putting it inside, what if I put it in, instead of putting it outside, what if I put it inside, right? So what if you come in here with some stairs and we did like, I don't know if I want to do weathered, maybe just these, you know, just regular stairs that go up. Okay, not enough resources. Must not be in the zone. No, I'm not in the zone. Okay, not enough resources. So if I did that, right, you come in here, bust that one out. Oh, gotta bust 3 of them. That's a lot of stuff bust out to get in there. But you could run up here and get up on the wall instead of it being in there where anybody had access to it. It'd be hide behind some more doors, or hid behind some more doors. You're gonna make me mad with this not enough resources shit. I'm thinking if I bust it, it'll come back to me, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come to me. Okay, not enough resources is fine, but they give you a way in, right? Because we have another set of doors right here. So you come through those doors, turn and come through these doors. Bare minimum, that is not even funny. It's not even funny. My base is too big. Stone Cold, that was him. Yeah. I don't know why I kept thinking Snake. Yeah, it was. They used to tell some pretty funny stories on their fishing trips. I mean, they said I met him one time, but I don't remember. It ain't something stuck out my head. I met lots of famous people. I don't really get a big thrill out of it. I mean, I ain't better than them or anything, but they ain't better than me. You know what I mean? Well, I was talking about Schwartz, man. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got him? I don't see him. Where's your whistle? Blow your whistle. That picture is just you standing next to some naked stone chick. I don't get it. Never meet your heroes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we were talking about it before in the Dean. When I met Dean, you know, I mean, he was like battleship captain and crap and all that. You know, I was like, man, this is a man's man. Actually, he passed away recently. That was sad. I hate that. But I was like, man, this guy's, you know, ooh, you know. It'd be like meeting, what if you met, what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Was born the same day I was. We were talking about it before. I got the whistle. Was going to get it tomorrow, but I already killed everything nearby. Yeah, didn't take nothing. I mean, you had to do that, right? You had to kill everything to get it. Oh, Jason Statham, right? What if you met Jason Statham and he was not a tough guy? Right? What if he was like metrosexual and he was like all primpy and stuff? I mean, you know, I'm nothing wrong with being that guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's awesome if you're that guy. But if you got an image of not being that guy and then you turn out to be that guy, kind of throws a kink in it. You know what I mean? Or is that just me? Please say that's true, then I would have a chance. What do you mean? You'd have a chance for what? You know what I mean, Vern? I know exactly. You know what I mean, Vern? I mean, it's tough. No, it was just one of those things. I mean, I find it really, really strange that people don't know how to put air in tires or check their oil or change their oil for that matter. Men, women, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I grew up in a different world. By God, my dad believed that everybody ought to be able to take care of themselves, you know, so that was a big deal. And my mama believed the same way, so like she taught me to sew and all kind of stuff. So I mean, I can do a lot of things that a lot of people can't do, I guess. I just still find it hard to believe sometimes. But yeah, anyway. I mean, I ain't saying you got to be a tough guy. You don't have to be a tough guy. You don't have to be any of those things. But if your image is that you're a tough guy, then you probably ought to be a tough guy. All right, so now here's a question. Would it look better to do that, or would it look better to do that won't go where I want it to go. I really didn't want to do it the other way, but I guess I can. Or would it look better to do... I don't have what I want. I don't want fancy looking wood like this. right? That's well, that's a full-size wall. I definitely don't want that. I don't want fancy looking wood like that. That's kind of fancy. I don't know I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, I ain't got no clay. Okay, I can get some clay. That I don't think would look right. That wouldn't be bad if it put the beam on top, but it don't always put the beam on top. But it is right there, so that might not be all right. That might not be bad. Wait a minute. Which way do we face those? Yeah, we face stone in. So that wouldn't be bad. And then put the rope on top of that. That's what I was getting at. You know, if we did it like that and then we put the rope on top of that. Would that be better? Or would this be better? What would look better? Wait a minute. Let's see. You totally can just have to turn off snapping at least. Oh, right. No. I got that, Lizard. Yeah. I can definitely do that, and we'll do some of that at some point. I don't know when, but I will do some of that at some point. See, I can't believe people that don't know how to cook and clean. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there are people out there that don't know how to do that either. Oh, he's hot. He is hot. He is. I mean, you know, he's my brother from another mother, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we was born on the same day, which is awesome to me. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I don't hate this. Let's look at a beam like what you're talking about. Let's see if we can put a beam in there and make it do what I want it to do. Wait a minute. Maybe if I do this, let's take one of these and put right there, and then let me see if I get the beam to do what I wanted to do. Beam. Take a beam like this. I forgot which one snapping is. Snapping's P. Okay. Now turn it back on and snap it there. Problem is, well, it does sort of make it a one beam. Okay, well, if I did it like that, then let me get a couple of these out so I can put them back in there. Or something like this. Which one of those? I mean, did y'all like any of those? Like any of those ideas? I want to see the woven one. Which woven one? I'm sorry. Well, hold on. Which woven one? Let's see. I didn't see it, man. What was it under? The walls? You talking about these? Yeah. I mean, they're okay. I gotta go get some plant fiber. Stand by. My hub is not exactly where it needs to be, so I have to put some of this stuff on me. Let me get some clay too, so I can show you some of the other ones. But I figured this over here, since this is outside of the build area, we'll make this our area that goes up and down. All right, so you want to see a woven one? All right, let's see. Well, here, let me just go across here and put them all up. I'll put them all up. Let's start with the first one. The small ones. We'll do the small ones first. All right, there's grass. We'll skip a space. There's first woven one, we'll skip a space. There's the second woven one, we'll skip a space. There's the first rock one, we'll skip a space. There's the wooden one, we'll skip a space. There's the rock with the beams on it, which can go either way. Skip a space. There's a clay something, I don't know what that one is. Put that one up. Well, actually, well, you won't be able to see them though. Yeah, let me turn them around. Turn that one around. Because it looks like the same thing as this one, and I think this one's the same way. I think it's got a fancy front. Nah, it looks the same on both sides. This one doesn't look the same on both sides. This one looks like this one on the front side. See where we at? We're at this one. We're at that one. Then we got the log one, just that one. And I think it looks the same on both sides. It does. And then we've got this one, which is another rock one. Pretty sure it looks the same on both sides. It does. And then we've got this one, which is the fancy mahogany looking one. And then we've got this one, which again, let me check, make sure it looks the same on both sides. It does. Okay, so those are our options for short walls. And then, of course, I mean, I could stack beams. I probably have... Well, I got these. I don't know how big... Oh, these are small. I got these. I don't know what that is. Oh, wow. Oh, that's sweet. That's sexy looking, isn't it? Okay. I hadn't played with a lot of these. They're new. And then, of course, I got fencing. I mean, you know, we could do fencing up there. We could have fencing that went up through there, just wooden board fences. But, I mean, that don't look right on top of a fort to me. And we could do something custom, right? We could come in with beams and pillars, and we could do custom stuff. You know, we could put a beam up and probably put a beam up, and then probably could come in here and do a beam, you know, like that, which that probably would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Eliminate all but the wood ones. Eliminate all but the wood ones. Okay, eliminating all but the wood ones. All right, eliminated all but the wood ones, but now it's going to be hard to see. I tell you what, hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. I got a better plan. Let's do this. Let's put us a display in here, right? Decorations. I think I don't have one of those. I don't have any animal fat. Okay. Fine then. Let's just get some more torches. We'll do a torch here, torch here, torch here, and I'm gonna get rid of this one. That one can go, and that one can go. That way we have kind of the same lighting, and I'll just put them in here. So you said all but the wooden ones. Everybody concur, all but the wood ones? It seems like you are about done streaming today. Well, oh my God, dude, it's 6:46. Y'all didn't tell me that. Yeah, it's probably way past time to be done, Billy. Thank you for telling me. Wait a minute. I'll mix and match them a little bit. And this one's kind of wood if you put it on this side, so I guess I'll put it over there. It's kind of wood. It's wood and plaster. And then this one's wood. So that would be all the wood ones. Hey, dude. We don't pay overtime. I know. It's like insurance, man. If you fall, you're fired before you hit the ground. Billy spoiled it. No, I tell you what, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, before we go, let's do a battle royale. Anybody's here, we'll put another name in a hat. If you're here and you hear my voice, type something in chat. We'll do a battle royale. Put you in the drawing. Put you in the drawing. So yeah, if you're here, do something. Type it. Anything. Yeah, I don't know. I got to play with that some. Yeah, anything. There you go. Bare Minimum got something in there. Fumman's got something in there. Rogue got something in there. Bill Draco's got something in there. Battle Royale, Freeman's got something in there. Anybody else? If you wanted a Battle Royale to get your name in the drawing, we're giving away a key of something. I don't know what we're going to give away this month, but we'll give away something at the end of the month. But if you win this, you get your name in the hat and or the spinning wheel, and that'll be it. But yeah, we're freaking 45 minutes, 48 minutes over where we normally stop. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so y'all ready? Battle Royale. We're going to fire it off right now. So if you missed it, you missed it. If you ain't in here, get in. Hurry. Oh, yeah, no $10,000 Steam card, dude. If I had one of those, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? All right, here we go. Battle. I know I am enjoying this game. I really do like this game. Well, I'm learning about a new building thing, right? So it's totally about a new building thing. And then you got me thinking about Jason Statham, and yes, he is. If I had his voice, that's all I need. That's all I need. If I just had a cool British accent, I'd be all right, wouldn't I? I mean, word for Chad. All right, let me see what we got. Let me pull it up. Stream avatars, there they are. Okay, Don and Rogue are in the hot seats that Dave says are the more likely to win. So Don and Rogue Bren, not Rogue Serenity, but Rogue Bren. Oh, Fummins, you just picked up a health pack. That was an awesome timing. Bare Minimum, you need to find you. Oh, somebody's in there. Billy Bob, go get out of there, Billy. I knew you was going down. Oh, dang, there went Bare Minimum. Bell Draco's at it again. Rogue, Don is gone. So Rogue Bren is out. So there it went. That's what I said. It never works out that way. Mr. Fummins, it looks like he's going to win this one. Boom. That's 2 in here, ain't it? No, he won last month. That's what it was. He won last month. Woo, nice job. Fummins. Nice work. GG. One more fireworks for you. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to piddle around with it a little bit, but we'll I'll try to get Satisfactory back up and running and get my brain wrapped around it so we play some Satisfactory next week. I am going to get get my stuff squared away so I can do some of that new Starfield content as well at some point. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do with this. I got to do something. But yeah, I like the idea of the warehouse, and I think the little town stuff and the little chalets going up the hill be great. Oh no, you missed the battle, CSS? Well, we'll do another one Monday morning, man. Monday morning, y'all be here. We'll do another one Monday morning. We'll get this list filled up so we can do something. Because I mean, we're approaching up on the. There he is, doing overtime. I am, man. I didn't mean to. Yeah, maybe. How much is that in dollars? How much is that in dollars? What's up, Stopper? Yeah, man, we were just building on our fort and not paying attention. If it's like $2, I might can do it. I might can do it. I'm like that kid. I'm like John Cusack. I'm chasing a kid around wanting to know where my $2 are. But yeah, I think that works. I was just thinking about you ought to be able to get from here to town without getting wet. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not mad about it though. I mean, it looks pretty good. It's a good start. It's a good start. Need to do something. Need to do a little something with the pier. Pier doesn't look all that great. I mean, you know, or the dock. Looks okay, but maybe we need to put another dock out here off of that. Going out in the water. That might set it off. Oh, I could do it. $2. Okay. All right, then. Let's see where we're gonna go. Where y'all want to go? Who y'all want to see? 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 Let's go see who's playing what. Shaky Booty's playing some Satisfactory. Ezra Plays is playing some Windrose. Off-Screen Phantom is playing some Satisfactory. Who else we got? KK's playing some Subnautica. The Real Girl from Gallifrey is playing Windrose. Kylo's playing Satisfactory. Delta the Vikings playing Windrose. I think that's all I see on our following list. Y'all got any preferences? 75 cents? Probably handle that. My current build is essentially just a pier. Yeah, that's the way mine was for a long time, dude. Booty? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like Booty. I just don't know when Booty's... I'm trying to save myself for Booty. I mean, we'll do it today. That's no problem. But I'm trying to save myself for Booty because he's fit to do a partner push. And when he does, we're going to probably rate him every day. Every day. He's playing some Satisfactory. If you guys want more Windrose, I highly recommend Ezra. Would be a place to go. But yeah, we'll rate out the Booty. If you guys are on YouTube, then I am going to... Wait a minute. Hey, Frank, do you still... Oh, okay, got that. GG. Okay, got it. I was just checking. I was checking YouTube. Make sure I didn't miss anything that Beldraco said. Yeah, so if you're on YouTube, I'll see you later. Be good, Beldraco. I'll see you Monday. Thank you for catching back up with us, even if you're over there on the YouTube. And we appreciate you.